should be coming up on a small cone down there between waypoints 122 and 123 that we'll want to sample. Hopefully there'll be outcrops and not just talus. This is all the fragmented pillow basalt on this north flank of the northwest submarine rift zone of Fernandina Volcano, an active volcano in the western Galapagos. It sits right over the Galapagos hotspot and was last active about 5 years ago. There was a subaerial volcanic eruption. And the northwest rift zone is a place where eruptions very clearly happen, but there's no really good earthquake monitoring here around in the ocean side, the western side of the archipelago, so they don't really know when those submarine eruptions occur. And the purpose of this dive is to sample the lavas that exist here on this flank, and we do have some samples of them that we've collected almost 22 years ago, but just by dredging, by dragging a bucket from the wire on a ship. And they're very interesting rocks. They have lots of olivine crystals, at least in the ones that we sampled. So that tells us something about how the magma chamber underneath Fernandina works and how it delivers magmas to the seafloor.
Very cool. Thank you for that description of the area. And so for folks tuning in, you're catching us right at the beginning of this dive. This is dive 589. And you were just hearing Dan. He is already over there because we just touched down, and we are, as he said, kind of down a slope of a volcano here that last erupted 5 years ago. So we are likely collecting some samples. When it erupted, how much of an eruption was that, Dan?
I honestly can't remember, but I think it was an eruption that lasted for some days to weeks.
Yeah.
It wasn't a long-lived one, like months or years, but it definitely was an eruption that I think happened on the perimeter of the caldera, and I don't think it was within the caldera.
Mm. And you said that was just 5 years ago. That wow.
So I know we have different scales for hurricanes, and what kind of have any scale
For volcanic eruptions.
Yeah, what about like the amount of whatever? You know,
I'm sure there is. I'll have to see. It's a good question.
layman term references.
Yeah. For folks joining us, welcome. Just getting started. I'll actually show you. We are quite close to the volcano. It's just right over there. Pretty steep, because as close as we are to it, we are down just shy of 1,700 meters, actually. So, nice little steep slope here. And like our other dives on these slopes, we are starting pretty deep, and we're going to work our way shallow over a series of transects between waypoints. So we'll be making our way upslope across this volcanic slope, looking for lavas, looking for fossil corals, looking for live corals. So lots of stuff we're going to be keeping our eyes peeled for. If you're joining us on YouTube or Facebook, you can type in the chat and we will try to get any questions you might have answered. But right now we're just looking at a lot of rock. This is the deepest dive of the expedition, but we're going to be coming up into depths more like what we've been doing. We are looking to get up to about 370 meters shallowest. So again, looking for lava samples, fossil corals, and then a few waypoints from now we'll be looking for corals as well. Between about 600 meters and 480 meters, we'll be looking for living corals. Our oxygen minimum estimated here via CTD, or measured here by CTD. The current oxygen minimum depth we think is about 460 to 380 meters. That little band there. So. Oh, we've got some folks from Australia tuning in. Welcome. We do enjoy seeing where people tune in from. We've had people tune in from other ships. I remember one time we had some folks that had put us up on like a screen in the crew lounge on board a cruise ship one time, which was kind of cool to hear. So.
So you're just lateraling this way?
Yeah, I'm lateral.
So if that has to change.
Okay.
This coast is fine.
That should be all right. Yeah, I was trying to make the most not dragging.
Yeah. No, I get it.
No, I'm happy to do this.
So yeah, we're just getting started. Dive plan has us down for about 18 hours. It did take us a little longer than usual to get down here, just because we're deeper for this dive. I don't have a time back on deck yet for you. But I know that the dives have been running actually a little longer, I think, than anticipated. We've been expecting back on decks about 4 a.m. and we keep deciding we want to stick down there a little longer. So yeah, there's some recognizable names for sure. We definitely have folks that we see time and time again. So we enjoy people coming back and exploring with us. Obviously, we're glad that. We've managed to capture some folks with the deep sea science as it's happening.
Are those small bamboo corals?
I need a little zoom on one of them at some point just to check. Maybe that one's right there. Alright.
Come in a little bit too.
Thanks.
No, I don't know. It doesn't look like they have polyps, does it?
A little hair though.
I know.
Yeah. No, maybe it does.
It's a sponge, right? Yeah, these aren't that good for us.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
All right.
Sure.
There's some more of those coming up too. Yeah.
Entrail is a sponge.
Australia, Turkey. It's cool. We got Turkey tuning in as well. Lots of folks. British Columbia. It's exciting. It's fun to see. You know, we can pull up sometimes on our YouTube as well, in the little studio back end of it. You can see where like your audience mostly comes from. So it's fun to see. It's fun to see how spread out it is sometimes, and it differs, you know, cruise to cruise as well. So.
That's a big straw.
Montreal, San Diego.
Alex, can I
Let's see. Yeah, so I've been to San Diego,
Mm-hmm.
been to British Columbia,
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Turkey,
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Australia, which is good. What else we got? Come on.
Yeah, we need places Chris hasn't been now.
No,
Been to Alaska yet?
not been to Alaska.
All right.
Okay, these
All
are
right.
starting to look more outcropish. There's some of these ones that are below these pillows that the talus is on, they're looking like outcrops. But this one here, just stop for a second. Yep.
Yeah, this is where they were.
Those are good. You see those?
Oh wow.
Take a snap of those, please.
Yep.
Okay, and now, so if you could set up over here, any of these little noses here ought to break off, maybe, hopefully, we'll see. This little bit right here.
But this isn't in situ. Just in situ. But then, like the loose blocks, yeah.
All of this is outcrop, all of this is in place.
I'm gonna go ahead and pause you at the waypoint right there for a few minutes.
Yeah.
There's this one over here too. Any of these noses here are fair game, depending on where you can set up. And they are likely to be friable, so you just gotta grab them, twist them a little bit, not squeeze too hard.
Got a bamboo coral right under the back.
So this one here.
How about the one right? Is the one right?
This one here.
Okay.
There's this one here. That one's a good. That one's a good one.
Okay.
Any of these are sort of hanging out.
What about, is this one alright, or is it?
This one may be too fat for you to get your fingers around, is what I'm worried about. But yes, it would be fine if I don't know if your fingers will fit around the base of that,
Okay.
because you got to grab it down at the base, not right at the tip,
Yeah.
in order for it to break properly or easily.
Teetering on there.
You got to grab with that, please.
This should be.
Sorry.
All of this is original crust. This is this elephant hide texture that I was talking about. That's the original glass that formed when it got extruded.
Yeah, first up there, it would be better to come down a little bit and wedge there, or you think you?
We'll see.
Right.
Centimeters. You may be able to get your manip around the base of that guy right there,
Yeah.
and it should break right there.
Okay. If I come in from the bottom.
If you're coming from the side,
Yeah.
some way, that's the best way to grip these guys.
Otherwise, then like, position of it. What's that?
So the light too is in a weird spot.
Yeah, it's like the arm wants to go.
Yeah.
That'll be alright.
Yeah,
Or
that's
tilt tape, I think, current
that
jump.
looks like a good orientation if you can get down low enough with the shoulder,
Yeah,
so you don't crush the light.
Keep me honest on that light.
Alright.
Can you open a little more?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Down. Just a touch.
A little bit. Good. Alright, moving there.
Just watch the shoulder on the light.
Yeah. We'll move the camera over just a little bit to the left, guys.
That's fine.
Alright.
Oh, moving down.
Press them down and forward really easy.
Simple thing.
Can you come up? Yeah, come up to there with it and just grip there.
Alright, that's all I can get in on it.
If you go up a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We don't need the whole thing. So how about this? Can you grip that guy? Because that'll definitely break off.
Yeah, probably don't.
Again, I'm just worried about the light.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up and on top of it just to get a better, safer angle.
Yep. And again, if you can try to grip it at the base where it's just extruding
Yeah,
from the other
just
one.
past the larger bit.
Yeah.
Look, get on the light.
Can you open up a little bit more? Yeah. That'll help you. Yep, it's yeah, you got it. You got it. Now don't grip too hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all right. That's okay.
I can start reach down there and grab it.
You can if you can get it. That would be fine.
Oops.
May not be able to.
Okay, you on 6 here.
I mean, you can try to nudge this and see if this guy will break up. That's the other approach. Just sort of whack it with a nip, with a hand at the nip. Just push up on it. See, this whole thing is loose because it extruded over the underlying box.
Down and forward.
Yeah, let me push it around. I apologize.
It's all good. It's good practice for the first. It's giving me a training scenario.
Yeah, I could have got it easily, but I wanted to make it, you know,
Yeah.
a better situation for you in the long term.
Yeah. I need to sign up on that kind of
So let me make
now
a-
I can get in there.
Let me make a suggestion.
Yeah.
Bash this one and see what kind of pieces you can make
All right.
to grab, okay?
I'm stuck.
Because if you just stick your fingers in there and just pull up that way, it'll probably pull away from right here.
Like in
Right.
this angle?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yep.
You can get the fingers in there somehow. And you might even just try to get the fingers in on that little nub there.
And come this way, so you can break
Yeah.
something off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, see if you can just dig into that.
Just right on the edge of it.
Yeah, just try to stick that finger right in
Yeah.
behind the nose there.
Okay, you want to sit?
Not quite big enough to get in there. There we
There you
go.
go. Now, if you could get that one, that would be all set. Or this one too. You could get that one too. It doesn't matter. Whichever is easiest.
Yeah, don't think I'm gonna get around this one. We might. It's just too big.
Okay. All right.
We're done.
It's okay. You're making it smaller. That's okay.
Yeah. It's like I can grab it, but then the pressure of picking it up.
Yeah, that's the key is to try to get it so that your manips are grabbing some piece where you're not just crushing into the glass. But there's that piece on top if you can get that.
Alright, that one I can get. I just gotta figure out how to get an angle on it. So
We've had a few more folks trickle in. Hello to our viewers from Wyoming and Poland.
Where you're going.
maybe I'm trying to.
The only reason I'm saying that is because that's the original glass.
For where we are right now, this is dive 589. We are actually just off to the northwest of a volcano here, Fernandina Island. Last erupted 5 years ago. You can see it out there off our bow.
Is this one reachable, do you think?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let's try that, because I think...
So this is in the Galapagos still, for folks who maybe haven't been tuning in for our more recent dives.
Yeah, it's just going in deeper.
Yeah, okay, so let's just come up with a minute for a second, and let's see where we're at.
So,
So yeah, this current expedition is exploring the vertical reefs of the Galapagos, looking at the corals that grow on these steep slopes, or sometimes even just purely vertical cliffs.
we can come to the left a little bit, so there's more in front of us instead of the side.
This is our deepest dive of the expedition, and we're going to be working our way upslope on this volcano. At some point we are expecting to see more corals, but along the way we're also looking for fossil corals and also collecting lava samples like we are right now.
It's just hard to know where I'm grabbing.
Yeah.
got more center of effect, more three-dimensionally.
Where are you guys gonna try?
I'm gonna move over to the left just so we got a better position.
Okay.
Where do we take them? We wanted to take one for to try and do the Reefs. Volcanic. So we created a big fire size too big. I guess what's so good is this little size. So they is that better for you, Chris?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not so sure there's.
Whatever the size is, vegetables.
Are you gonna try to go back for this one?
Just for the picture.
Is that the idea?
No. Just
Looks like you can come down.
yeah, I was just having to maneuver from the shoulder,
Yeah, that's fine.
not wanting to come down for me.
Yeah, that piece is just too big.
Alright, let's try. So
Let's,
to get those two down there, I need to be over and have it more in the middle so I can see all the sides.
Yeah. Should we look up just a little bit to see if there's any skinnier ones?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, let's do that because I think we were just at the limit of what you and the next could do.
Flat like that, you don't want to see that side. I'm just trying to grab it.
Just go straight up. Just go straight up there.
Just put it flat. See that side angle as well.
Gotcha.
There's that little nubbin sticking out right there in the middle. I don't know how.
Yeah, no, let's just keep looking around. What we want is one of these little noses, but right now they're just a little too low. This is too low. One foot higher. So there's this one here. Let's keep going. It looks like there's still more on this outcrop in front of us.
Kind of looks like roots of a tree.
Take a snap, please.
Yep.
Stop for a sec. How about this right here? Can you get your fingers around that guy?
Sure, try. I see what's set up. Right. Yeah, so it's in the middle. See something different. That's right there.
It's right on the lasers, yeah.
See there.
Yes.
Alright, so.
So this looks like it's either a vent or it may be a rootless vent. It looks like a place where lavas came out and just draped themselves down because it's definitely constructional and it's very localized right here.
Cool.
Take another snap of that.
Yep.
Thank you.
Very cool.
this one here, definitely you can fit your manip around.
Yeah. And maybe the one to the left of it as well, if you get lucky on it.
The key is going to be just gently gripping it so it doesn't break and slip out.
Sorry. Alright, hold the camera in.
I think you're gonna want to rotate the manips. Yeah.
I'm just trying to be able to see it with the man.
You can't come in from the side, you think?
Not able to see it. If I come in,
I was coming from the left side. I was wondering if you could rotate. Yeah, something more like that.
yeah, it's just fun.
So you want to go right here. That's what you're looking for. That's the edge of it right here. Right there. That's the nose of it right there.
That's the technical term to nose. Like it.
It's not quite a finger. It's too fat for it to be a finger, so it's a nose.
It's an evocative term.
Still get
That's it right there.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Another bite.
That's stricken out.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that piece is down there.
That one, the little wedge
It's
there.
right. It's right.
Yeah.
It's right there. You think that you can reach in there or not?
Bring the camera out.
It's right. It's right there.
No.
That's it.
There. looks good here.
Even our exit and out is still getting jumpy now.
That's shout if you want to see.
Check out that angle. Yeah. That's not, it's like, you gotta be able to know when I'm on it, but not.
Yeah, I think you're not quite there yet.
Yeah.
Are you open still
Yeah.
in the grips? Yeah, I think you need to go in a little bit more.
Yeah, just. It's gonna be a blind grab.
It's gonna be a long grab. Nice swing in a minute though, using our camera.
Alright, let's swing coming from the top of it. Let's see just the angle.
Yeah.
And now brighten it up and just touch.
A little bit brighter. It's not working.
You need to come left just a little bit. And keep going. Keep going.
Use it.
Keep going. Keep going. Now. Now grab.
Crush.
There you go. What do you think?
I got it. You happy with that?
Yeah. So let's put that one in the bio box.
Hold on, I'm a little scared. I gotta freeze. I'm just scared if I freeze, it's gonna punch it.
You can just keep coming.
I can't. I ran out of room.
Oh,
So I need to freeze to freeze. It's just I'm worried that it's gonna punch the rock if I do it because it's a little jumpy. Try. All right, cool.
so let's put it in bio box.
So as you can see, it can be quite the puzzle figuring out how to collect various samples. So
Hold on.
if you came in the middle of that, this is still quite early in the dive. This is dive 589, and we are currently northwest of Fernandina Island. Fernandina, excuse me.
I'm not clear that box. All right, go for it.
Which is a volcano here in the Galapagos.
Yeah, on the west side. See where the arm is? Yeah. Alright, come on, that's easy.
So the challenge isn't done here yet. They're figuring out how to get it into the bio box in the best way. Because as you saw, the rock is quite brittle, so they're just trying to be gentle with it. I'm trying to not be too loud with the color commentary here.
The arm, the light is okay. It's sitting next to the. Yeah, it's sitting on the left, on the right. All right. Come on, fill them out. Come on out. It should be clear now.
By box 2 you said that.
Yeah, 2B.
Alright, coming up.
I can look up so I can see the jaw. Alright, you're back all the way on there.
Camera's wrapped all the way back.
Still for my freeze.
Touchy, isn't it?
That's calm. Yeah, I can't really do a whole lot with this.
yourself? Is that
Well,
better?
no, it's barely in there, and I don't want to squeeze it too much more.
How about if you just put it in with a yellow net then? Let's just do that. That's easier.
Yeah, just because it's.
Yeah, sure. Or the green net, if that's better for you, whichever.
So this is just a problem that we have with the fragile rocks like this. You can't get a firm grip on them if they're so fragile that they'll just break immediately. So it's a balance between
Close
not crushing it and not dropping it.
slowly. Make sure you clear the arm. It's clear?
That's
Alright,
good.
clear. So close it. Yeah, this rock is just balanced inside that jaw.
Yeah.
Yep. And so,
You put it in the front?
yep.
Thanks.
There it goes. It just fell out.
It's in there.
Fell out in the right spot.
It's in there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going up a little bit. We'll see if we see another easier spot, but it
Nicely
gives
done.
you a sense of the challenges of sampling fresh lava terrain.
Yeah.
Big
And
time.
do you have a rock number then?
Yes. Yeah, so that is rock sample 36, event 1.
Thank you.
So Fernandina Island, volcano here. I can pull up the camera again there. You can see it off of our bow. It did erupt last about 5 years ago, at least so far as we're aware.
Sorry, that was
a surface eruption, but what happens below the surface?
Situation where it's sitting like this.
Yeah,
little more
yeah.
difficult to detect.
Yeah. No,
And when you come upon something like this where clearly lava has come
they're
out,
challenging.
collecting it. Dan, would you think this is younger than the 5-year eruption then, or?
No, probably not.
Okay.
Remember, we're down on the foundation of the rift zone here.
You're right.
So
Okay.
maybe some of the lavas that we see up shallower, closer to shore, maybe, but this for sure is not.
Very cool.
But it's still quite fresh and a lot fresher than what we were seeing on the northern and northeastern side of the archipelago. This feature here is also sometimes called a hornado, but hornados are usually rootless vents, not necessarily rooted vents. I can't tell if this is actually a primary vent where this came from, but it's clearly a submarine vent, and we'll see when we get to the top of it what it looks like.
I see.
That may give us some more clues. This light is a bit of a pain in the butt.
Just storing away this light here that we have.
Yeah, we'll have to address that.
Fine. All right, let's keep going.
Alright, so just be aware. Yeah, those. Only if I just clamp, put it on the side out of the way.
No. Is that 2 for that?
That's 2.
Yes. You got the first one too.
Be consistent. I showed you the fence stops, right? I think we were still considered about his boxes too.
Yeah.
He never broke those. Alright, now we're good.
Okay, let's keep going over to other things. That where we're headed.
Right on.
Alright, so we're gonna continue our way upslope.
Coming off the wall.
Okay.
Onwards, upwards.
Always. So the ram coming in.
Okay.
Alright. Positive.
So you see how we're up at the top of this? So
Yeah.
can somebody take a snap of? Oh no, we can't take a snap of that. But as we rise up, that'll be obvious. So this is pretty clearly. You see the lavas are dripping down from the top. So this likely was a vent here that erupted that formed all of these. They're also called entrail pillows because it looks like an entrail. Looks like somebody's intestines. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. All right, let's just keep going.
Alright.
We got a sample from there, which is excellent. Thanks
We did
very much.
spot a few bamboos as well, Dan. So
Yeah, okay.
keep an eye out for anything. You can see one hiding under that rock.
Yeah, I see this one right here, this guy. Yeah, yeah. They're pretty small though.
They are, yeah. So I think
Can you bring it back up?
10 centimeters long. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe that.
Mhm. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit longer, but not
Yeah.
much.
There are a couple back there that were a little longer.
So that's interesting, you see, because that, I mean, now we're back in the talus, but that little outcrop had a little constructional structure there, but now we're back in the talus.
You got it done though. Got an angle in here.
Thanks, Will.
No, I don't think so.
No, we have that's a good name.
So I'm curious about something. The depth on that screen says 605. The depth there says 1610. If that says 1604, 1610. So there's 6 meters difference in that depth versus that depth. Can somebody explain that to me?
Which depth?
The depth on the overlay, 1603.
Yeah.
The depth there, it says we're at 1609. Are we using different depth sources?
Yeah, probably. Where is it saying 1609?
It says 1603 here, 1602.
Oh, there.
1608.
Gotcha. Yeah, we
So-
use it. Okay.
So
Yeah,
wha-
the one on the overlays from the CTD.
oh
Yeah,
my
so
God, are
probably
you
the-
serious?
Yep. That's on the stream. That's not on the DVR or anything.
Yeah.
I know, but okay. Well, so the answer is we
So
should be using
there.
this depth, not this depth, and nobody necessarily told us that. So
Well, when
that's
we-
important.
When we record that, we use the vehicle real time.
Yeah, no, I understand, but in terms of somebody looking at these screens, and is there any reason why you can't overlay the real vehicle depth, not the CTD depth on the overlay? Because that would be the right way to do it. Sorry, just a comment from the science point of view.
No, it's just what we got set up this time.
What's that? But is
Just
that how
what's
it's
set
always
up.
been set up?
I mean, that's just what's up on Grafana.
So that's CTD.
The better and the more accurate depth would be to use the vehicle depth, which I'm assuming is coming from the parascientific.
Then comes INS. Barrow. Yeah, we can ignore that. That's it is the same thing at all. Yeah, that's INS. USVX.
Yeah, I mean
Way off.
there's a 6 meter offset at least.
Closest one, we got CTD on here is different than CTD on there. So there's some distance.
That's okay. You guys don't need to fuss with it now, but it all of a sudden occurred to me that I was looking at them and it wasn't making sense to me.
That's good.
So here's a wall. So we're at the base of a wall now, a constructional pillow wall, a constructional wall. Lots of pillows on it.
Yeah. cable was at the front of the piece of camera on the torch.
Oh yeah.
But it's above everything on the torch. You can see that rock.
And could we look at the forward sonar?
Yeah, I got that.
So we're heading 200, and it's going right in front of us. So it's more or less trending northwest, southeast.
Yeah, those little shutter things in this. If I'd have done that.
Yeah, rocky.
That's super scary.
Don't like that.
So that wall is trending about northwest southeast as we're rising up it. We're heading, vehicles heading south straight into it, and it's going right across us. We'll see what we see at the top of this. Maybe there's some sample at the top.
There's something big coming up.
What's that?
There's some live stuff coming up.
Oh, those white things?
Yeah.
Do you need to look at them? Can we just
That's
take a look at them? It's bamboo, right?
That's a bamboo coral.
Yeah.
Big as well. Ooh. That's cool. Huh. They're really thin, aren't they?
What's that?
They're super thin.
Yeah, they're skinny, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Alright. Yeah. Thank you. Don't worry, James, there's some more coming up right here. Who's that?
Yeah. A little thicker. A little bit.
Looks a little thicker. There they are. Yeah.
Not much.
There's a right there.
There's a really long.
Oh, that
one.
guy.
Look
Yeah,
at
yeah, that guy is. Yeah.
Huh. That's cool. Look at that.
Yeah, so that wall is pretty much perpendicular to the heading of the vehicle right now, and we're heading 230. So it's a northeast southwest trending scarp. Very well developed pillow forms, fractured and some unfractured in the scarp face.
frames up better.
It makes sense to me.
Really?
Yeah, because if you're, this is the end here looking out, that's on the that's on the that's the stuff.
Oh, you're looking at what camera view I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So I look right here, I'm looking at that camera's on the left side, that camera's on the right side.
Interesting. Yeah, look the other way. You're converted frame.
See more logic.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, look at that side of the vehicle, going the other way.
What's that?
So to me, it's like following it off to the right.
Oh, that's
To the right.
Long lines.
Another bamboo coral, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe a meter, maybe more. Yeah, it's long.
I'm working on stuff, like if I have to return some stuff, it makes more sense for that use that H2
I see what you're saying, yeah.
So that that's what makes
It's either really old or it grows really fast.
Yeah, right.
Your brain's on where the cameras are looking for it.
yeah. So that is our eye and stuff. Usually variation free.
Yeah, I just don't know that we have access to the guy I see.
So what? Let's stop for a second. What is the yellow thing?
Alright, I'll come up to it.
Do you guys know what this
This is
yeah.
Alright, I'll slide over.
And do you know who would like a piece?
So what do you think it is? It's got brittle stars in it. That's as zoomed in as I can get. If you just hold it. Hold. Snap, please.
Yeah, I got one.
Another one. Another one. Snap.
I can't go that fast.
Come on.
small finger, you can do it.
Snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Fly this up, James. You can push my button.
You just hold that for a sec. That's pretty cool. Do we want a piece of it or not? Yes.
Yeah.
And
Let's take
and
a
is
look.
it different? The pink and the yellow is different, or what?
Yeah, I think so. That the green ones are kind of as well.
Okay. Okay. So can you guys set up to take a sample of that, a snip of so that you can get some of the green and some of the pink?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Where do you want to put it?
In one of the now, does it have to go? It doesn't go in RNA later, right? It just goes in the quiver.
Just in
Just in the quiver. Yeah.
Thank you.
Put it in. Volcanic is our deal. Speedy.
Someone was thinking of that.
Then probably not going to work for a kid.
It is a coral though. Is that right?
Yeah.
So this will be event 2 when it happens.
Easiest way to come in might be on the right side because it's sticking out. But the ledge are going to be really, really deep still in there.
Yeah.
It's going to rotate and come on to like say.
That's right. I think I just kind of took a little bit.
There you go. Anywhere on that should be fine.
Can you take a snap of that, please, too? It shows a good view of how vertical the wall is.
Yep.
Thank you.
What's that? Alright, that's locked. That is cool looking. Yeah, of course. Oh, cool. There we go. Great, thank you. Yeah.
We don't want any of the brittle stars, right?
What's that?
No brittle stars.
No, we don't need a brittle star.
Alright.
It's bizarre looking. Back touch. Yeah, actually, far enough out.
So you may not try to get a decision on where I want to put it. I'll go just below the brittle stars and the main branch.
Yeah, it's like a ish shot right there. Alright. A little bit of zoom on the sit. Much slightly easier. That's fast.
And was it looking at inside the document?
No. What's that ROV? One of those things. They said that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was based on it.
It looks like
Oh, and they win that?
Yeah. Like, you know how there's
Yeah, but
sharp.
it's covered by sand.
What do you call it?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Ready rust?
I don't think that it's
They
our
cut all
side.
ready rust down.
It could be just
Okay.
cover of them, but we don't know if it's dangerous
good.
or harmful
That's
for the coral.
Not
Right.
But if
anything
you
like you saw
see
yesterday.
here,
Pretty
we
smooth.
don't
Well,
we can see the branches
now that
of
you
the
can do it,
coral.
probably wouldn't jump
It's
that.
Yeah,
already
yeah.
covered by
You're
the
gonna be
sand.
doomed.
Yeah. So an interesting sample.
So you're gonna
right?
be
Yeah.
doomed.
Yeah.
We're gonna find some currents for you.
Really
You can fight
good.
it for 2
Yeah.
hours.
I find the best ones.
So we got the Swift here yesterday.
Yeah.
Or was it the day before? I can't remember.
This wall.
There was another.
Another type.
Yeah. We got one rock sample.
But I'm not
Dan's
sure
got that out for
we have to
more.
check it
We got it.
because it could also be
That looks good. Looks like you're down into it. Yep.
maybe a bubble gum coral, but
Uh-huh.
it's too thin to be a bubble gum, so it could be a sweet.
Yeah, it is.
Swift. Nice guys. New camera hands,
Hello, good afternoon. Great grab. That's a good one.
We're going to go into 11 on the.
If we could get a picture of that,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
thank you.
Exactly.
Is it okay if I zoom in?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it okay?
The arm.
Yeah, that's made of titanium.
Okay? Everybody got
Yeah,
that?
I got it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Yeah, those were just saying it's a the boat and have a stick from.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is going to be event 2.
It is. Where's the disinfectant is already open.
So that's going to be quiver.
And it's
11.
quiver 11, I think he said.
Yeah.
I saw Guillaume just answered you by saying he has no idea.
Just, I don't know. Thanks, Guillaume.
Yeah, but
It's alright, Esther and Jenny have figured it out, I think.
a little bit.
That's a very cool coral. It's two-toned.
Two corals, I think.
2 for 1.
Well, sorry, one coral.
And
So
one
one thing.
sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The green one is a sandy. Not too good.
Sorry.
Yeah, don't say 2 corals anyway.
Yeah, they were like, oh no, no.
Just got beat up, man.
Jesus.
Okay. Now I've just been instructed to try to find a rock from somewhere around here too.
Whoops, sorry about that.
That's all right. We got a sample in there. That's fine.
So you want a rock right down, and I think we'll get a bamboo around here.
I'm sorry. Say again.
You want a rock, and we're keen for a bamboo as well.
Okay.
Check it will work.
Let's just rise up a little bit and see.
Yeah.
This stuff is
They
not
seem to be everywhere.
not easily sampleable because the pieces are too fat.
Well, it wouldn't need to be exactly this.
That's great. No, almost great. Excellent. Okay.
Cool.
Alright, so the white is just in the box. The cable is out of the way of the use of those things, so I just kind of left it there.
Before you take off, and after they've switched, can you just hang it for just a second?
Yep. Arm,
If we had the photo and so on, this wall has been continuing for like 80 meters, so this is a whole big construction wall. The side of this feature that we're just climbing up. This guy right here, that's what that was.
Good deal, man. Appreciate you.
You want to take the camera?
What's that?
Good
Yeah.
looking.
I was just gonna wait for Zach to get settled.
I'm good.
You good? Okay. Hey Zach, you see this guy right here?
I do.
That nose right there? What do you think? Can you make it yours?
I'm gonna give it the old college dropout try for you.
Okay.
And,
And these things are pretty delicate, so you got to be careful about how you're squeezing them.
they're crumbly, are they?
Yes.
Okay.
And that one especially, that nose especially, it's a little extrusion right there. It's going to be all glass and it's going to be so.
Adam, what do you think about putting a porch out in case it's got crumbles again?
No, I don't think that's, well, you guys set up however you have to set up. I'm just thinking that if you put your fingers in here and try to just nudge it, it'll probably break right here. And then the question is whether you can gently grab it and put it
Yeah,
someplace.
I was just thinking if we had the porch out, it gives you extra life. Or if it falls, it doesn't go into the abyss forever.
Well, there'll be more stuff to sample. I wouldn't worry about that too much. So you guys set up however you have to do it. You might be able to, even like from the front right there. See, yeah, just do it gently.
Is it obsidian?
Yeah, it's glass and it's highly brittle.
Yeah, it's super crunchy.
Hey Jan, did you ever mess with or see rainbow obsidian?
No,
Some cool stuff. Let's see if she's loose enough.
If it breaks, it's gonna break right along the bear.
There's a little loop, science loop.
Yeah, you see, yeah, it's perfect. You see, it is. Yeah, see exactly. Okay. Okay, so now it's a question of whether you can grab it.
I have a feeling.
All right.
Nice and easy. Sneak up on these damn, you're skittish for deer.
Yes, exactly. It's definitely bigger than what I thought. Now that I'm looking at your camera.
Still well within what we can grab though.
Yeah, I hope so.
Try not to push you around too much there. Just quick roll. I think my fingers are against the other rocks, so I'm trying to do a pinch.
Yeah.
Yeah. One more pinch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see what that does.
Oh, baby, come to Papa.
One more pinch. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. If you can go back and get it, that'll still be great.
So if you come from the top down, it looks like it's, yeah, I might have a better angle now.
I think the more of this you can get in the jaws, the better off you'll be.
Scared?
It kicks me off and comes straight back. You can grab it. I push it off.
Yeah, I'm not so sure that you got enough of a grab on it, but give it a try.
Try again, I'm gonna come off it.
Yeah, go back in.
All these are loose actually.
Yeah. Just so you know, Zach, you're the one that's holding us on the wall now. Just because I can see him also. If you, you can pick him up. I'll just spin a bit.
Come right back in rails. Well, still got your rail out.
Yeah. Yeah, we're catching up.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay. Port forward basket if you can do it. What a prize! Picture, please.
Already got one.
Porch out first, just over there, just grab it.
Yep.
So port forward basket.
Yes,
you
yes,
say?
yep.
Well on that?
That rock box one with a yellow net.
Yep.
That's a pretty one.
It is a pretty one.
It's just very, obviously very flat. Unless it's raised obsidian or something. It's kind of just dark.
Valgies.
I think they consider it a semi-precious stone, don't they?
Get it over the basket.
Obsidian?
You can see this.
Keep going, keep going. Oh yes, good. I know he was busy yakking away there, and I said, God damn it, get it in the basket.
You gotta look out for me, you know? Get you.
And drop.
Oh yeah.
Well done. Okay. All right, now we can get James a bamboo coral. So that was event number
Three.
3, right?
And we went in rock box 1,
And your rock number
Is 37, right.
Nice. Okay.
That was a good nose.
Alright, doing good. Are we just gonna kind of cruise along until we see one, or?
There are a bunch of them around here, so let's just keep going up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when we see one. Now,
We'll
how are we
shout
gonna
when we see a good one.
how are we gonna sample that thing? Because
So-
it's a meter long. So what are we doing?
What I'm wondering,
Are we just getting the base? Or?
I
Because that's
think,
what you want, right?
yeah, the base is the bit that we want, and whether we could get it in.
And snip and break it. In other words, they break pretty easily. So if you
Yeah.
can get it, jam it in, jam it in.
Probably in a bio box, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Does it, you want a ginormous one, or can it be any bamboo?
You know, like 20 centimeters. But there's one we saw that's a
If we-
meter.
if
We're
we
not doing
stick
that
it
much.
on-
So, yeah, like a
Look for a smaller one.
small, yeah,
Stick it in the
smallish.
bio
I'll
box
show it if
and
I.
just shove it in and break it as it goes in.
Yeah. The other option is to take it halfway down.
What's that?
So you take the top half, and then you take the bottom half.
We
into
could maybe
grabs.
do it that way.
There's
All right,
another
let's see what we can find up here.
Right.
And we're generally going like on a course of 200 more or less along the line going to the next week.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
it is cool. Yeah, it's well, not to the core. It's completely taken over.
Okay, no attached format. So
Wow, that's some wild rocks here, huh?
just gonna try and get Laura a bamboo coral from somewhere down here.
Sorry?
I'm gonna try and get a bamboo coral from somewhere down here. There's been loads of them. Quite deep as well.
Okay, so yeah, this is called Entrail pillows because they are snaking down the slope like your like your
Like an
viscera,
entrail.
like your entrail. That's right.
For the eggshell.
And this is we probably are getting close to the top because I'm guessing that there's a vent up here at the top, like what we saw in that tornado down below.
Oh, we also have Entrail there?
Well, it was a vent meaning a volcanic vent because there was a constructional mound that was on a mound on all sides with pillows, these pillows snaking down the sides of it.
Not a hydrothermal.
No, not a hydrothermal.
Are these little bamboo?
So we think they're
These are
sponges.
sponges, yeah.
So the bamboos have, you see the polyps coming off them. And then the ones that just look like sticks, we think are a sponge. Yeah, we think that's a sponge, the one you're pointing at. The one behind it is a bamboo. I see. Yeah. Is that sampleable, do you think? Or is it in a bad place? Because we could take,
What the one inside here?
we could take one branch off that.
I thought that we wanted a big one. I thought we wanted the biggest one we could find.
Well, it's going to be like, that's at least 20, that branch off to the right is
Yeah.
between 20 and 30 centimeters long, right?
It's about 20. Yeah.
Can you see the lasers above it or below it?
Yeah. Yeah, we can. If that's
Which-
long enough for you, we can try.
Just from a practical point of view,
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know whether,
But you want to
Well,
try to
like
sample it down at the base, right?
By what?
ideally, yes. please.
Okay. So, sure, we can try that if you guys are up for it.
Yeah.
If you can get in there, I don't know.
So Dan,
Yes.
do we know when this is? This?
No.
No, that's why we're
We don't
taking
know when it
samples.
erupted. No, but we also, I mean, just because it's down at the base of the volcanic rift,
Uh-huh.
it's likely to be older foundational lavas that erupted hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of years ago, right? Because the Northwest Rift built up. I mean, Fernandina is likely to be 500,000 years old since it started building. And maybe when it started coming up from the seafloor, it was, a million years old or something like that. So it's older, but it's probably going to be glassy. This is like a lot fresher than anything you saw up in the north on the seamount in the east.
Yeah, I was curious because we haven't been to this depth, and so we don't know the communities at this depth. So I was like, is it,
Is it-
why is it so sparse here? But
Yeah.
is it because we're deep, or is it more recent?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's always the factor of repaving, right? And if you have more frequent eruptions. Now, to be honest, I honestly don't know, but
These,
maybe it's hundreds of years old, but I sort of doubt it just from looking at it.
but these bamboo corals grow pretty slowly.
Yes, right.
On the order of hundreds of years
Well,
to make.
that's
There's
what
like
would be
a
interesting.
lot.
It'd be interesting to date that,
Yeah.
because then you get them in a range of the lava.
Do you mind if we get a little then it'll zoom on this, and then we can
Yes,
pick a place to.
And we want to pick the long one
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
the base.
Yeah, the
I
long
think
ones.
so.
Well, I'm gonna let them deal with the camera. Then.
Oh, actually, that's one. With
That,
Oh, yeah.
This one looks like it's branching off
Yeah, it's
from
got
that
three
one, so the
branches.
base is like there.
Oh yeah.
So, I mean, can we not just cut it at the base and take the whole thing?
cut one, the longest.
We could probably
one.
just cut the longest, because the base is not much thicker than the two branches, so we could probably just take the branch.
Just take this branch here, the
Yeah,
longest
that
branch.
long branch that's sticking up.
The whole thing, as much as we can?
As much as we can. I wonder whether you could cut it in half,
Yep.
and then do the second half. Do you know what I mean? Would that make it easier to get it in if you did it in 2 goes?
Do we have the big whale box right now, Adam?
Well, I
No,
don't
we
have
have a
a sheet
small
with me.
one, huh?
But if we cut, like that's not more than 30 centimeters. So if we cut it in half, we could put it in a quiver and then come back and cut the stalk.
Is this bendable? Or is this
It breaks
hard.
when when we
Yeah.
bend it. That's why I'm suggesting that you just put it in. If you put it in rock in the BioBox 2B on the right hand side with the rock that's in there, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then
All right.
you do half and half then?
I would say take the whole thing and stuff it in the BioBox.
Try it.
Just make one cut down here.
Okay.
Thank you.
We need to let Jason about doing some work this week.
Yeah.
So Laura has a PhD, or had a PhD student who's now a postdoc who did bamboo corals, and the nodes, like the organic bits, like there,
Uh-huh.
they give you a record of surface productivity, what's going on the surface.
Oh, really?
The calcite bit gives you a record of what's going on in the deep,
Yeah.
Ah.
because they build the organic bit from the stuff at the top and the calcite from the stuff that's around them.
And why
So
did they
you
build
get-
the organic bit?
Don't know why they make a skeleton like this.
That looks
But
good.
it's really interesting, like surface and deep record of like 100, 200 years ago. They're super interesting. Quite hard to sample because they're so thick.
Well done.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice cut. Take a snap of that, please.
Yep, I got it.
Thank you. Okay, and so we can put this in Rockbox or in BioBox 2B all the way, the compartmentalized one on the right hand side.
Be well out of your way.
We need to do something better about that light on a handle because
Yeah, the cable.
the cable is kind of weird. It's been a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, so okay, that's event number
This is number
4.
It is.
So this is going by box 2.
It's going in BioBox 2B, BioBox 2B, in B on the right hand side, and there's a rock in
It's
there
okay
too.
if I kind of like smoosh this or
Yes.
snap it to,
Yes, yeah. Just try to make it fit however you can.
Sorry.
we'll get it in there then.
Yeah, Dan, you don't have a rock in there currently because we moved it.
Oh, that's right, we
Just to
don't.
clarify.
You're right. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much. No, you're absolutely right.
I was
We-
like,
right.
oh my god, what
Wait,
have I
wait,
done?
what's the rock?
We ended up
We're only an hour to the dive and we've already lost the rock.
we ended up putting it in box 3.
Yeah, it's
in
going
rock
to
box
kill
3.
me.
The specific dive. He's been wanting to hear.
We're thinking this is not a floater, right?
I would hope not.
No,
it
I
should
don't
be
think
dense
so.
enough that
Yeah.
it'll sink.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it's good.
That was really the difficult ones to clean as well because they're so long you can't. And delicate, you just have to let them dry out.
Well done. That's it. All right, perfect.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
That was very impressive.
Yep. All right, let's keep going up. Okay.
That's too big.
Okay, so yeah, we've been going up, making about 0.2. All of this stuff is all recently
Oh
extruded.
yeah, that was a big long.
Going.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Did you want this one too?
No, we're gonna
Take
keep
a,
going.
The small yellow one?
yeah, they'd like a quick look at it, sorry.
Oh, sorry, is that, can I have the camera?
So bottom right, there it is.
Another.
This is another one of those
Another
guys.
one that's covered in sandfish.
Yeah, is it the same kind of
It's the same
base
guy.
coral?
It looks like it.
Nice color.
It's got those.
He's not covered.
You do your focus, Dan?
Yeah, please.
Wow, that's cool.
Green.
Good shot.
Is that good? You guys got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Esther.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, those meter long bamboos are cool, but quite hard to sample.
To do it.
Okay, now, so we're gonna keep going up.
Also,
We're,
they grow for like
like
inches, right? So you don't want to take.
there will be a point in time when this slope probably goes down in front of us, but let's see how we do here.
Can we start moving here?
We are going to keep going, yeah. We're heading generally sort of 200.
Definitely keep an eye out if at like 800 meters.
There's
Shrimps.
Shrimps everywhere. We'll stop there and zoom around a little bit, right?
Do you think this?
But at least they'll tell me there wasn't something special.
Well,
Look at it.
it's all relative. I think my guess is that
Really nice
it's
weekend.
of the order of
And this
tens of thousands of years old, probably.
And
We do have
Young
this
in
one.
comparison.
Young in comparison to what we're seeing in the north end of the
the
first couple
or
of
even
miles,
like
right? You just look at this. It's no manganese.
It would be like
Lots of pristine glass,
-6.
dusting of sediment.
But it's really
yeah.
hard.
See, I
to-
look at the dusting, it didn't seem like it's.
I mean, that's a dead looking one.
It's hard. Well, sometimes that you can be fooled by that because it's high
So
quality.
really,
Right. So that's the other.
the
reason
live
why
ones are good
it's,
because the end is like today.
So here the slope is decreased, and you can see this constructional part of the top of the feature here.
But the dead ones are hard to date, so they have really low uranium, so you can't get an absolute age from uranium series dating. You can use radiocarbon, but then you
So let's keep
never
going.
really know quite how old it is in absolute terms. With the live ones, you can be like, that is 2023,
Okay.
the 10th of
And then you work back.
the 4th of October, yeah, and then you work back down it. Or you, from the base, you go out into growth rings, which is
Yeah.
what Chan was.
So these would be more classified as lava tubes, small lava tubes.
Oh, lava tubes. Okay.
Some pillows, oblate pillows.
What does oblate pillows mean?
Oblate is broader, lower.
Oh yeah, what's it called when they create little tunnels?
What's that?
What's it called when the lava creates tunnels, like where it's hollow on the inside?
The lava tube. Yeah, the lava tube. But I mean, these are the same principle, but tiny. These are all. This is the distributory network of the vent that it's someplace upslope, and this is how the lava came out, erupted, and flowed downslope. It forms all of these things here, and these little nubs here, these noses or fingers, are the last gasp of the flow breaking out of a crack in here and just forming a little protuberance.
Not expecting
Right.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, no.
a lot of stuff down there.
Ooh, umbellula.
Is
Wow.
that the thing on the stock?
Yeah,
Umbellula?
umbellula. It's a seabed.
I don't know.
Usually we find them in sediment, so I guess there's a good layer of sediment.
You guys must really suck look like it's Scrabble.
Just pulls out Umbellula.
Umbellula.
Yeah, really.
Umbellula for
Yeah.
10,000 points.
Drenching sea pen from the
It's
deep
actually
sea.
considering ramifications. questioning whether that's a word or not. No. No points if you lose.
It probably wouldn't be in the dictionary.
It's maybe not that many points either. It's like
Well, no. wait,
U's
no.
and O's are like one.
Are they?
Are they one? Because they're
They're vowels?
yeah.
It's not in the dictionary because it's got to be in the website, isn't it?
So when we keep going up here, when we get to the top of this thing, we're going
Terrible
to take
at
another
scrabble,
sample.
so I would,
Yeah,
I
me too.
would never play scrabble.
The last sample, what was the depth of rock 37?
Rock 37 was 1544.
1544. And you're taking your depth from there, right?
No, I'm taking it from the vehicle real time now.
Okay, good, right. 1544. Okay.
Can we zoom in a little bit?
Yes.
On the side scan, please.
More?
A little bit more. Thank you.
So Zach, one of the things that
that
I discovered is this depth does not match this depth. And that's because this is coming from the CTD and this is coming from the vehicle. And
Well,
and
we can make it match because we can turn this to CGD.
well, if you can make it match, that would be much better.
Yeah, that's on, that's good. So let's see, we'll try Tara. What's that saying over there?
Well, the only problem with that is every once in a while I'll go into auto depth and the CTD covered.
This is saying 1523.
So that is, yeah, the 1523 is corrected CTD depth, so it's not raw. This is IMS, and then the raw CTD depth over here is 1517. So that's the uncorrected stuff.
But can I ask why you don't use the power depth? Because that's the most accurate depth.
Yeah, this has been corrected. Like we have gone through and corrected the CTD data, so that's not the raw data that's on that overlay.
But is it it's corrected to match the Paro? I mean, in other words, that's what I don't get. To me, using the sensor that has the highest accuracy is the best way to display data. But
Well, the
Arrow
Tara,
has some faults right now. It doesn't work below 16. Yeah,
What?
It's an issue. It's not working down at this depth.
oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that either. Sorry.
Which one doesn't work?
The Paro scientific. Okay, never mind.
The CCD depth always matches quite well.
With the
With,
real
Yeah,
data.
then it's
real
not
time
moving ground fault.
Well, it's an electrical issue.
there's another
On the
umbrella.
lure.
Where?
I can see it.
The lure.
It's not a ground
I was looking at the wrong thing the last time.
We need to send a way to get
It's not what I thought.
I went on a cruise with,
data.
that was the prize
We noticed that
The prize catch.
catch was as many umbelulas as possible.
Do we need to zoom on
Very
this?
good at spotting umbelulas.
Do we need to zoom on this thing or not?
We can always have a little zoom, but I don't think we can tell species of umbelulas just by looking at them.
I'll give you a couple of more likes.
But they're cool. So those are some of the ones that will sparkle if you touch them.
Okay.
Okay, you
I have
guys
a
got
picture
it?
of it. Yeah.
All right.
Blue. La.
Okay, let's keep going.
I'll keep pointing the umbelulas at them.
All right, good. I'm so glad.
Thanks, Kathleen. The hero we needed.
Hey, Zach, the biggest company or even the
I'll do you let's move here. All right, there you go.
gracias.
Can you zoom out just a minute to see the next waypoint? I think it's a little bit more.
Yeah, I was.
Oh yeah, there you
I
go.
can definitely turn that way.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Going up that hill.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Great. Okay, thanks.
So what sort of changes are you expecting to see here then as we get up?
I have no idea.
Ooh, another
Unbelievable.
one.
Umbrella.
Come on, now.
It's really a question for
Should
us
check
for
nice,
sampling at some
Islands, if she needs
both
more
specific
umbelulas.
depths and when we see changes in the lava morphology or when we see changes of, we come up a talus slope and then all of a sudden we see an outcrop and then going up another 50 or 100 meters, that this sort of traverse or transect, if you will, and the geochemistry that we'll be able to then get from the rocks will be important in looking at the changes in chemistry over a depth range, over probably time, because the ones up on top that overlie the older ones are going to be younger, so that there's all of that that's sort of mixed into the strategy involved in this kind of sampling. And you can see here there's much more sediment here than there was before. Before it was at the base of this thing, it was all talus. The slope is less now, there's more sediment. You can still see outcrops of in-place pillows, but you know, we're definitely different than that wall that was like 80 meters high that we climbed up.
Would you have any guesstimate like how old this is?
No, I know, everybody's been asking me that question. No,
So I was sampling it again.
you know, yeah, thousands of years, tens of thousands of years is my guess. Okay, so can we just stop?
Hey, you're
Can we
getting
stop? Can we stop for a second here? So this,
Learn stuff on this
Zach,
cruise.
forget about the biology for a second. So all of this, all of these crusts here. Can you get one of these crusts? You see how ropey this stuff is?
Yep.
This suggests it was very fluid when this came out. So any of these pieces of crust will be great.
I'm gonna get you the crustiest sample I can. What about that one right there?
This one right here on the top would be great, and it's going to be very friable. So it will challenge your sampling skills.
Like crust.
See, this whole thing was a pillow that then collapsed.
Yeah.
Pick it up and it's just like.
Can you take a grab of that, please?
Yeah, I pick up.
I'll come land first here and then we'll.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
There's some lights. We had less lights earlier. Dark.
That's a cool little cave in there.
Yeah, that's.
So is that a
see,
lava
see that?
tube?
Yes, that's a little lava tube that evacuated, and this nose had the last bits of lava that came out of that tube.
Okay, I kind of have a. But
What?
how come it didn't stay full? How come the lava kind of kept going, but the outside cooled down enough, but the inside
So
didn't cool down?
this crust cools, right? But
Yeah.
at some point, if the pressure of the magma pressure wanes, and the overburden pressure exceeds that, it will break through somewhere, and then water will come in to the tube, right?
And like.
So and it will flood it, and what it does is like very complex, and especially if you're talking about a whole distributory system. You don't know where exactly it cracked open, but you know the key thing is in a mid-ocean ridge environment, if you see a really smooth surface volcanic lava, it's not solid. It's all probably got voids like this big inside of it.
And what makes the different lava? Yeah, like viscosity.
It's not viscosity. It's
the
all eruption rate.
eruption.
Yeah, because the difference in viscosity between all of these lavas is nil. Right?
Okay.
It's all the same composition. The silica content is all the same. So it's more a question of slope and diffusion rate.
And all the lavas in the world are the same?
No.
Just here.
Well, here it's slowly Hawaii, it's slowly it's way better. You go to the Lao Basin, which have lots more vulnerables, and it's uphill, and that has higher silica content, and the stuff looks like rock. It's really nasty, gnarly. It doesn't form either.
Yeah, what do you think about this guy right here?
What's that?
What do you think about this guy right here?
Yeah.
You like him?
Yeah.
He said he's gonna
We
break
really
it.
needed a
Yes.
geologist today.
We tried.
You're going to become geologists. You're going to be like, that person is fully wrong.
Specifically me.
As Ethiopia is more. As
Cool.
Okay. Good crust.
Delicately done.
So this will be event 5 and rock 38.
That's for the dive. Okay.
Third of many.
Should get some good biology at the top.
I'm like, this is the deepest dive, so I'm super curious about what's involved.
Really interesting.
Dude, this guy's huge.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That it is.
Where are you going with this one, Dan?
Hey, Well, it's sufficiently different than the one underneath that I'd be okay with you putting it in with the yellow net.
If it breaks into bits, so you're gonna still be able to tell the bits apart?
No, maybe not.
You've
Okay,
got
have
one
it in the
box
back.
two for
Have it
it.
in the back, Zach.
Yeah.
It's so large. What about behind the meso? If you place it there gently, it's
If you want to.
Sure enough. Just to save you guys space.
Yeah.
I'll put it wherever we
I mean, you don't think it'll come off when we pull out of the water? Okay.
Not that size.
What do you guys want?
You decide that's all to
Let's leave that space for left. Let's put that all the way in the back. In
that
the
back left one?
RB2, yeah.
That's
It's a good one. It's a keeper. And if we have any luck, we'll get some drip structures on the inside of the lava crust, sort of stalactites that form underneath.
you're gonna have a heck of a time carrying your bags to the airport, man.
Can we get a snap of that, please? A grab?
Esther. Oh, Jen, can you take a grab? Because I have the sample.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes? Got it?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, good. Keep going.
Thanks.
Yeah, we've seen the little stalactites. When we were flipping rocks at the East Pacific Rise, we were breaking through the crust.
Yep.
And you'd see them down there.
Well done.
Nice.
Perfecto.
Do you know the
Oh yeah,
number
look,
of the
there's a septa right here. You can see. Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Do we care about the crazy cord here, man?
No.
No. No.
We picked up one at the beginning of the cruise.
Dan, that was event 5, rock number 38.
Perfect. Yeah.
Box 2.
Sorry, dude, no abduction for you.
Whew. He's proud of his name.
Okay. Onward and upward to waypoint 123.
No.
Yeah, so you see the shadow and hear the island shadow. Unless it washes out your
Is there a way to get rid of that shadow? There. That's better. Much
Are
better.
you seeing it on yours?
What's that?
This one's mine, no, that's yours.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, my problem is the meso camera probably is going to pick that up.
But I think it helps with the main size camera.
What, to have that light on?
Yeah.
Well, let me
I
try.
mean, unless it's the
Let me-
strobing light, but
That's alright. Some people fine.
I mean,
also we had one light setting where all the snaps were blurry.
well, what glory?
I think we just didn't quite have enough light.
These look good.
If you're just joining us, or maybe you've tuned in while we've been collecting these rock samples, welcome. This is dive 589. You're watching a stream from ROV SuBastian, the remotely operated vehicle being controlled from onboard research vessel Falkor 2 by Schmidt Ocean Institute. For today's dive, we are pretty deep. This is actually the deepest dive of the expedition by far. We started down close to 1,700 meters. and we are going to be working our way up this slope. And it's not just any slope. This is actually Fernandina Volcano. So an island here that is still an active volcano, having erupted as recently as 5 years ago. Now, while we're just cruising through the water here on our line, I can pull up the camera for you. So you can see just off our bow there. It's been up in the clouds all day, but every once in a while we get a nice view of it. So this particular dive, I don't have a back on deck time for y'all just yet, but we are going to be making our way up to about 370 meters shallow. And so we've got a ways to go. The estimated duration of the dive was about 18 hours. We've been on the bottom for just shy of 2 hours now, and it took us a little while to get down here, at least compared to the shallower dives. We're making our way. Obviously there may be some BBC, so if there is, we might have a little intermission during the dive, but for right now we're just cruising waypoint to waypoint. Got some transects. We are going to be passing through the oxygen minimum zone, which will be at about 460 to 380 meters. So basically we're just looking to get through that at some point and look for some corals in there. Starting at about 600 meters or so, we're going to be looking for some other corals along the way. And we do have some RNA later to put those in.
This is a view looking across the constructional slope. You can tell us
The helipad doesn't currently get any use. We don't have like a helicopter on the ship or anything like that. So. But we do have it out there. That's true. Yeah, it does get use not by helicopter. It gets used as a lap, a track out there. Yeah. So people go running or walking. I was on board when we did the transit from Vigo to Puerto Rico, and like every day after lunch we would just go walk. I think it was 16 laps around, was a kilometer, so we would just go out and all walk after lunch, just get our kilometer in.
Odd looking one right there, huh? Looks almost like one of those little fake palm trees. What's that?
I definitely gotta wait for it to move.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the boat to move in. You want to zoom on that guy while we're waiting?
Yeah, we'll do it. The ship's catching up to you. Yeah. We got it. It's 80 meters down. We got to be flying down there. Right back. Okay, I'm fine. Way too much fun. I've been enjoying this one.
We're learning some geology here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I went to a core complex cruise once and tried to learn about serpents. Maybe now it's not core complex, but it's complicated.
I did a geology degree. I got nothing. It's still there. Sort of.
You happy?
Two.
So what is that guy? That's a crino?
With the little brittle star. Nice little brittle star on there.
Parece que no debe estar de blanco.
Great, Darwin. Might we speed up 2.3?
No, that's a kind of with ophiurites, and on the tip of the branch is one amphibole.
An amphibole.
Yeah,
Very small.
it's small amphibole.
Where?
No, it's higher.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So what are you saying, this is a black coral, not?
No, it's a crane.
They say look at the polyps.
I'm deferring to these guys. They're the experts.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Alex.
Yeah.
Don't worry if you can.
Okay. You ready to go?
Yeah, we're just letting the ship get behind us here, so our boat is not over the top of the ridge.
Anybody know how to make these things work?
Look at this sauce now. This one here. So we sit in it. Turn this knob. It goes 3 different positions. Turn this knob here. And then you gotta click it back and come forward. And, yeah. You play the same game I do. And then here too.
Ah, there you go. And then it sets it, I get it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I switched
Yeah,
to
yeah.
this one. Pop over and we'll just find something.
Start creeping down if you're comfy.
Yep, please. Can I turn the iris down a bit?
It's gonna get dark here in a second.
Okay, all right. Okay, we'll leave it.
Because when you get away from the ground, it naturally, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. Seen one lava, you've seen them all. But you see, this is a constructional slope. This is not talus. This is all lava erupted and snaking down the slope on top of each other in a big chaotic mess. All of this. This is all constructional.
Big chaotic mess.
Can you take a snap of that?
Yep. Got it.
Start to lean back a little bit.
Such cool textures on this.
Yeah.
More or all stop?
Just hold there. Might be in the depression. You said 80 meters down?
About. I know I've lied before, but when we came up, it was 62. $16.21 was the 1621 was when we got to the constructional part of the other side of this.
Hey, Tony, can we bump up the speed one notch?
Can you guys take another snap of that, please?
Thank you, sir.
Got it.
That was the bottom there then. Or just a rubble field in between. I think we're back on the ascent again.
Well, look at those cool stripes.
So what's the orange here? That's
It's staining, just alteration product. Much of it from the glass. You can see it's right below the crust. That's usually what happens. You get seawater altering the glass, and it forms pelagonite, a clay mineral.
Found some big polyps on that thing.
we're back on the ascent here Dan.
Oh, you're going back up?
Yeah, I don't think it was quite 80 meters.
Really? Huh. And you're heading 195, so you are going back up. So okay, so we're now going up this little part of the slope.
All right, there we go. Yeah, we're just we're messing around with some audio here, so hoping to, as always, improve the experience for folks ashore. Been streaming just over 2 hours, so if you're just joining us, you're still pretty early in this particular dive stream. We'll have our usual resets as needed, and we'll maybe have some intermissions if that crops up, but I haven't heard anything about that yet.
It's definitely over vertical.
What's that?
It's definitely over vertical.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back out.
Which is interesting. So
We're
it's
almost
obviously built up and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
float over itself,
Yeah,
built
yeah,
up
yeah.
and float over itself.
Yep. Almost to the top here. Almost.
Start to see the dust, I guess, right?
What's that?
You can tell when you start seeing the dust.
Well, there's that, and also these well-formed pillows right at the edge, and from the sonar too. It looks like it's still going up even a little bit more. So we're at 1531.
Oh, it's one of those, what do they call it? Weird looking fish.
Yeah, it's these guys you gotta watch out for.
The day ruiners?
What's that?
The day ruiners when they fall?
No, in terms of, sticking out from the wall. They have, I mean, these are the ones that oversteepen and then they crack and they fall down and make talus at the bottom, right? But
Yeah.
this little nub right here is. Oh, there we go. There's a tight one.
Look at that one.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not even in our
Keep
side
going
cam
up.
shot.
It's just above.
Yeah.
We're gonna get in there. There he is.
There it is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you can just keep coming up. If you can line up the miso camera so that it gets it as you're coming up, that'd be great. Looks like it's got it. Yeah, yeah, right there.
Right over there.
Yeah,
Upper with the music camera there for that?
yeah, yeah.
Somewhere in there.
You take a grab of that, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Is that 2 meters? 2 meters? Pretty off the wall.
You're about 2.5, 2 to 2.5. Yeah.
That's good.
I wonder how long that thing's been growing there.
I don't know. I'm assuming that bamboo coral too, or the growth is dependent on the environment. So, in terms of right, so you can't necessarily translate a bamboo coral from the EPR to the Galapagos to the Mid-Atlantic Ridge in terms of thickness, right?
But it's not a great place to be a calcited coral where we are right now.
Well, we're above the CCD, don't we, right? I would think.
Yeah, but they're high magnesium calcite.
Yeah.
So the calcite saturation,
Yeah. Right.
the relevant calcite saturation horizon is probably quite a lot shallower.
Yeah. Could be. Well, we're going to keep coming up, and not too long we'll take another sample, but let's come up a little bit more. We're at 1520. Yeah. The last one that we took on the other side of this guy was at 1522.
This is a pretty significant cliff.
But you see how, I mean, when I say it's a constructional slope, right, this is not a fault. This is a slope that's just built up. It's a big pile of lava.
Ooh, this one is a hole in it.
Yeah, yes. It was a little tube that fed some flow that then broke off. Here.
Yeah, I don't really gradually just getting more down there. I think starting back out of the ring of death.
Sure, we're just coming straight up a cliff right now, Tony.
And the orange,
I'm sorry?
the orange.
The orange is basically the oxidation of the glass, mostly forming palagonite, and which is a funny mineral.
So that's just in the broken surface piece.
It's in the broken surfaces. It's yeah. A lot of times it's focused around the underneath the glassy rim right here, and that's because it's basically the glass is between the debris.
We can't see this.
Check this one out. I'll make it even bigger. Oh my goodness. I'll give you a good image of the museum. Oh yeah, that one's bigger.
That's a good one. It's coming up here. There it is, right there. James, get ready. James, you still there?
Oh, I'm still there.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Don't you worry.
Get ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Snap, 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 snap,
Oh,
snap,
yeah, I
snap,
got it.
snap. Very good.
That's huge.
That's a tall one. That's like 2 meters, easily.
So how old do we think that is?
A lot of corals grow at less
All right,
than
we
a
can keep
millimeter.
coming up.
So if you're 2 meters long, you're 2,000 years old.
Yeah. Okay, no, it's
Whether or not bamboo corals grow that fast,
Oh.
after check.
What is the rate of growth of bamboo corals?
Ask this guy. I don't know.
So
James.
that's what we're wondering.
Yeah,
James
I
is
think
thinking
it's-
less
I think
than
it's pretty
around a
powerful.
millimeter. Certain other corals, we're not sure about bamboo
A millimeter per
Year?
year.
year.
So that could
So
have
if
been
you're-
2,000 year
Oh.
old bamboo coral.
Which is they probably grow faster than that. But there are people have found corals that have,
Leopates.
yeah, right? That grow for thousands of years. Start
Alright.
seeing corals like people found like 200-year-old records, start to 100 to 200 years. So either way, it's going to be pretty old.
Wait, somebody's changing my leader mouse.
Why is the grape so high?
Can we go back to my view?
The planning view?
Yes. The plan view.
There's a Google bamboo coral growth rate.
And you need to, there needs to be all the waypoints on them. I'm not sure, yeah, we don't want any point offset.
Well, it was offset to 200. See, that's why it was.
Oh, you mean the labels were offset to the point? No.
Correct.
Oh.
The Z offset was up to 200. There's another one of those things.
Okay, I don't know, but for some reason the points aren't all showing up then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, big one.
All right, let's just keep heading
Oh, okay.
straight to the next waypoint. We're gonna try to get up a little bit higher on the wall and then take another sample.
Okay. So these guys got between 1 millimeter a year and 7 millimeters a year. for a bamboo coral.
Okay,
So
so
that's 7 mil a year, calculate a 2 meter bamboo coral.
So call it a centimetre a year, and it's 200 years old, right?
285. And that was the upper range of growth, 7 millimeter?
Yeah, so 7 millimetres a year was their faster one, and then the largest specimen was at a millimetre a year, which is what we were basing on it for.
So it's between 285-year-old or 2,000-year-old. So we got a bit of a range there, but it's old.
But,
Way to narrow it down.
yeah, right. That's why we collected one, right?
Wow, that's a big sea star.
That's chunky.
When you sample them, are you able to date them at all?
Yeah, we'll sample, we'll take a bit, that's why we wanted the whole branch. We'll take a bit from the top, a bit from the bottom, and a couple of bits in the middle.
Right.
And do like radiocarbon dating or lead dating as well.
How accurate do you think that is?
So the radiocarbon dates you can get to generally like plus or minus 20 years,
Right.
analytically. But then you have to, seawater already has some radiocarbon in it, so you have to take off the seawater signature. But when you have a live one, the bit at the end is alive at the time you took it, and we have some seawater from around here, so you can kind of get the seawater radiocarbon pretty accurate from that.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah.
And that's lead, what did you call it?
And so there's lead dating, so like 210 lead going to 206 lead maybe.
Okay.
I have never done that, but
What's more accurate, that or carbon?
for different timescales, I think, because the lead half-life is really short, so you can only get to 100 years.
Ah, right.
So it's pretty accurate over that, like, that time frame is really cool. But yeah, once you get beyond 5 times the half-life, which is, yeah, about 100 years, I think, then you can't do much else really.
Interesting. And you do that in your lab?
We can do the radiocarbon,
Yep.
and there's a PhD student just started to try and set up the lead because it's proving hard to measure apparently. But yeah, well, definitely one of the main aims of what Laura wanted to do was radiocarbon on.
So here's a little constructional slope, and then you see another one off in the distance here, right? So there's a little, we're going just down a little bit, but then you're going to keep coming up, and that's likely what we'll keep finding as we go along here. There's different eruptive centers that are creating these mounds of pillows. Can you take a snap of that, please, James?
This is cool. How do you want me to describe that then?
Well, we're coming down slightly off of one constructional mound and going up another constructional mound.
Yeah.
These are likely to be eruptive centers, just because of their morphology and shape, and they've got pillows, well-formed pillows on the sides, and they're sort of constructional on all sides.
So does that mean like 2 different events?
Well, or it may be 2 vents, you know, like what happens along a fish eruption. They'll get localized and they'll form 2 little cones of a fish eruption. The same thing can happen here.
Yeah, so cool. But imagine if they have to be able to get the whole picture.
Or is that another?
Is that something you like?
Do we need to sample or do anything with this one?
Can we zoom in on it?
Yeah,
Yep.
we just see what it is.
So few balls. The other one seems to have almost yellow.
So we've got a yellow, an orange, and now a white.
This is white,
Get a nice picture of it.
yeah. So cute.
Very scenic.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Perfect.
nice shot.
That's an excellent shot, man.
You got a snap?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Yep.
Carry on.
Yes, please.
No one has badly texting to see it.
Closed it, so I can't look.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep going to the next waypoint where we got what, I don't know, 120 meters maybe to go.
That association between the coral, the zoanthids, and the roller stars is the same little.
So at
It's pretty
the
cool.
tippy top of this thing,
It might be
what do we got here? We're at
Species?
1506.
Yeah.
Let's actually, as long as we're here, let's try to take a sample. So how about one of these noses right here? You see that guy right there, or right there? Let's see if Zach still has his touch.
Don't worry, I never had it to begin with. so you're all right.
There's another
Don't
nose
break
right
the
here.
sample.
Adam, there's another one right here. Whatever's easier for you to set up. There's that guy. These guys are a little fatter. I think maybe this guy might be better.
I think
Might
we
be
can
able to
break a
scan.
record of the biggest rock.
Yeah. Quarter starboard.
This seems to be the dive for it.
See that?
Yeah, I think
What do you go quarter
Next
starboard?
time
This
to do
one
it,
right
just
here.
start and dive as well.
Get rid of that.
I don't really see that in crab yet.
See that, hey Dan, just show Zach what you're looking at there. Little nose. This?
That,
You
that
talking
guy
about
right
breaking up a piece of him?
it's that nose. You're going to grab it up by where it's coming out of the little blob on the top.
And my nose is because it's a last
It's
try
yeah.
of this.
I mean, when they're sticking up like this out of the pillows, I call them fingers, and when they're sticking down, I call them noses. I don't know, whatever. But it's this whole thing here. You see this extruded from that little bulbous piece right there, and that piece are all part of it, and that's the little curved piece here. So this is, and it's mostly glass. So we got to grab it from right there. That's going to be the best place to grab it from.
And Dan, for anyone online, can you explain what glass is?
So volcanic glass forms when this hot lava that erupts at 1100 to 1200 degrees centigrade comes out into the ambient water, which you can see the temperature here is about 3 degrees centigrade. And when it erupts, it chills the outer crust, but the inside is still super hot, and so it basically forms an outer crust that insulates it a little bit, and it keeps pushing out like sort of a tube of toothpaste. And that's how you get these entrail forms and these pillow forms. And the glass basically is just the quenched, it's like obsidian that you find on land. It's quenched volcanic glass. It's quenched molten lava.
So what's the deal with obsidian? What's the difference?
Obsidian is a land-based volcano when it basically erupts and cools very quickly, either in water or in air.
Is there a chemical difference, or is just?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, yes, there can be. I mean, the magma is the magma, so it can be pholitic magma. It can be an alkalic magma, but hold on a sec. Oh, okay, yep,
Well, he's super fragile.
yes, exactly.
Bit at the bottom.
Okay, but now you can go back and grab it.
He's got a piece of this arm.
You don't want this?
Oh, you do have one. Oh, good. That's a cool one.
You want
Yeah.
that guy? or
Yes,
not?
please. Yep. Yeah, you'll get that, and then you'll go back and get the other one. All right. So let's put this in the BioBox 2, along with the bamboo coral, 2B. Okay, this is event 6, right?
Yes. Right. If you're gonna go back to the other bit, do you want to put it in?
Yeah, yeah,
maybe?
yeah. We're gonna put it in that bin in with the coral too.
I think there's a stylastrid on the other one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want to zoom on a picture of this guy, or you good?
Sure. Get a picture, please. Snap.
That's nice.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait for it. Focus. Roll. Camera.
Stand by.
Very good.
That's. Tell me these Sulis controls are not great. Okay. Hold on a second.
There it is.
There it is. Okay. Yeah. Grab, please.
Yep. Go on.
Happy?
Yeah. That's fine. Perfect. Yeah. That's okay. So okay. So it's going into BB2B, the right-hand most BioBox compartmentalized on the right side of it, with the bamboo coral. Event 6, Rock 39. Is that right, James?
Yes.
Event 6, rock 39.
Yep.
Okay, and let's go back and get the other piece if we can.
As you can see in the set, but I can push it too.
Yeah, which is otherwise like they'd be pretty close to it. Like
Yeah.
Alright, Dan, so I'm trying for a piece of this, or are you trying for the whole shebang?
No, that whole piece that's down there.
The whole shebang?
Yep.
Okay.
Would you mind giving me a zoom on the little white coral that's on top of it?
Wait, let's let him finish sampling for a second.
Alright.
Sorry. You
That's
mean
fine.
you mean the one right underneath the elbow?
Yeah, as it is on the piece that you're about to pick up.
Oh,
I can just move and pause. Pause.
oh that. Okay, yeah. Right between the laser dots.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is that a baby stylastrid?
I think it might be.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's a bit of a bonus if it comes with your rock. That'd be
Okay.
really cool.
All right.
Is
Let's.
that what we're trying to get? I thought we were trying to get the.
No, we're gonna get the rock. We're gonna get the
Yeah.
whole thing here. This guy.
Oh, that guy.
Yes. That whole thing wants to go in with its friend that's already in the bio box.
Oh, he's lonely.
Yeah.
Am I still looking okay on the porch, Adam?
Yeah. Yeah, you're clear of everything. The porch is only.
Are you fully open? That's better, yeah. And if you grab it down towards the base, down towards here, not at the nose, grab it back here.
Barely.
Yeah, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Barely grab.
Yep.
One more bear.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah.
Too much. Sorry.
That's right. You may need to, yeah, just open up and re-grab. Try to put it more in the ball.
There's only one level you can touch this thing before they break.
Yeah, no, it is quite delicate. Okay. That's good. Let's put that back in.
Push one of those.
Okay.
It's two pieces, and then we'll see if we can get the third. Take a snap, please.
Esther, can you snap that? Because I have the letter. Thank you.
Got it?
Everybody's happy?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go same place.
Same place, but please, yes.
Thank you.
That's good.
Shoulder's a little sluggish in there. You notice that, Adam?
Okay. And And if you don't mind trying to get the other one.
But of course. This guy does you want me to not grab the nose again?
I'd like you to grab it towards the base. I'm hoping to preserve the nose because that's where most of the glass is going to be concentrated.
Okay.
I think that there's also going to be some around the edge too, but I'm just being super picky. I'm proud of it.
What's that?
Proud of it.
Yeah, try to get it as much in the claw as possible, so go down on it as much as possible.
I'm trying to not kill this little baby coral too, though, right?
Correct.
No comment. No comment from the.
Odds of the dam.
No comment. No comment from the
He answered, he was
volcanologist.
like,
I know.
I don't want to start a battle.
Yeah.
Baby coral is probably like 30 years old.
Oh, I barely got
Ooh, doggies.
this.
All right.
Nobody breathe.
Huh.
Nobody move. I barely got this guy.
You get stable, unfortunately.
I'm gonna see if I can flip him sideways so it's less likely to fall.
Oh, don't do it.
Don't worry about any pictures or anything. Just put it in the.
Oh god, that was terrifying.
I think I'd really like to zoom at this sample.
Hey. Shh.
I got you.
Oh no, don't worry. Just get it in.
Yeah, exactly. No, let's zoom out so I can see what he's doing.
So we can see all the glass before it disintegrates.
Yeah.
Happy?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Torch coming up.
Great sample. Thank you. 3 pieces.
Oh, shoulder. There we go.
Yeah, there's tons of glass on it, and it's super plagioclase spheric. I don't know if there's all of it in there, but all that, well, those white dots that you see on there are all plagioclase phenocryst.
Oh, cool. That's what I was thinking. Alright, I didn't do it for coral. I can't promise it's gonna happen to him now, though.
Nice flip. Okay. No, you flipped it so that it didn't land on the bamboo. I noticed
The
that.
coral's actually right there.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Bamboo is
He flipped it on purpose.
Well,
I definitely did that on purpose. I'm glad you noticed that.
I did. I got your back on
Yeah,
that.
look right there.
Yeah.
Just on the edge.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Keep going.
I'm happy if you're happy there, Adam.
Torch coming in.
Alright. Event 6, Rock 39. 3 pieces.
Yes. Exactly.
So rock 39.
Yes, it's rock 39.
Was this live?
No, not
No,
for this
no,
guy.
no, no.
With-
Yeah,
with a gold
continuously.
piece. All right. Let's get over to the next waypoint and keep going.
I know that sample was about the rock dam, but that Starastrid will be really interesting.
Okay.
If it's aragonite, which generally they are, that's nuts.
Oh.
But for something to be aragonite here,
Hey, you there, right? Yeah. Okay.
really tricky. You don't see any Staractinian corals around right now. They're not here.
Okie dokie.
Well done. Thank you. Now those lights that we just turned off,
Yeah.
can we turn them back on?
We can. This is how we've been going like this, though, because otherwise you get a lot of snow.
Well, let's just see what it looks like.
See all that snow?
Yeah, I know, but I think it gives us a little bit more. I don't know. Let's get up to the slope and then we'll figure it out.
So the slope's changing direction, so I can go to the waypoint, which is off to the left there, or I can go up the slope.
I think we want to go to the waypoint,
Waypoint is
which
over
might have you going slightly obliquely, but that's fine.
this direction here. I think we could probably climb the slope and then branch around.
Okay, that's fine.
With
Yeah.
myself.
Oh, you could split the difference, whatever. Just Because eventually it's going to go around
Yeah, I think,
to
yeah.
the
We'll come
to
up the
the,
slope
what do you
and then
call
we'll
it,
go over it.
to the east. Oh, is that me?
Oh,
What did I do?
yours just had a nice.
Uh-oh. That's why we don't have what?
So that's why we don't have these two monitors hooked up to the Egypts. These little white guys here. Those are like some kind of sea.
No, I thought.
Cucumber,
You think that they're Holothurians? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. They are. Yeah, they're their feet. Yeah.
So like
Kind of
a
like
sea
a
pig.
sea pig,
You
yeah.
know those sea pigs?
They look a lot like sea pigs.
and the difference between a nudibranch and a Holothurian, is there one? Or the same thing? Or nudibranc's only shank one?
Double check, but I think there's a big difference.
Is that right? Because they're sort of the same sliminess.
Check kind of the order of
Okay, here we are up on the top again.
Yeah, so one's a mollusk and one's an echinoderm, so
Oh,
very
really?
different.
Wow. Huh. The nudibranch is a mollusk?
Yes.
Right. So now we're riding along the top of the constructional feature.
That's another one place.
Look at him swim. Little sea cucumber swim. So much work.
Right, right. Such hard work.
How shallow are we going on this stuff?
360. We got a ways to go.
It's a long time.
Would you start at 1920?
No, 1720.
You guys are just gonna drink a bunch of coffee and do the whole dive, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, till 6 a.m. tomorrow.
That's dedication.
That was cool, man. I like those little guys.
Well, it's a, you know, this is probably a singular opportunity. This is the first deep dive on Fernandina's Rift. I mean, I first went and studied it in 2001, and we dredged it and we napped it, and so we got some rocks, and there've been some shallow dives on it, but
What do you
nothing deep like this.
count as shallow?
There were some Alucia dives on it that dove like to 600 meters, and we dove with Alvin to between sort of 800-ish to 500-ish meters.
Well, how deep can that be?
4,500.
Oh, 4,500?
Yeah, but you know, we were so see this one here? This one formed the pillow, cracked open, and then formed this lobe that came down here. That's the second event, right?
What is that, like in a day? And
No, in a matter of minutes.
Really?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So, and then what about on the right side? What's that split?
All of this is the crust of the original pillow
Right.
that fractured and grew and split as it was inflating. But then at a certain point, it couldn't inflate fast enough, and so it cracked, broke open, and it had this sort of spill out and this little extrusion of that little lobe there. Yeah, I mean, you can look at this stuff and go on and on forever about it. It's a, I mean, and the key thing, what Kat was asking before is, I mean, what makes the difference between these pillow forms? And a big part of it has to do with slope. A big part of it has, well, a pre-existing slope. In other words, a slope that existed as the lava was flowing over it, and the effusion rate, how fast it was erupting. The faster it erupts, the more fluid it can flow. Like those tubular entrail ones probably are flowing at a higher rate than the big pillows that are just sort of sort of building up and burping out, and they make another pillow. So pillows are thought to be lower extrusion rates. Tube sheet lavas and curtain folded lavas are much higher diffusion rates.
So right now I'm facing just off the waypoint. I can go down if you like, or I can turn more to the south.
Well, I think we need to. You can turn more to the south and then go to at least close to the waypoint, even if you sort of go to the right of the waypoint.
Yeah, it looks like it has to go down either way, Dan.
Yeah.
I mean, I can fly mid-water across to the next section, or I can descend
Kat, what is your feeling about this in terms of?
Sorry,
Because we're basically gonna try to sort of get over here, and then come down here. This is all upslope from here for sure.
and you want to do mid-water across?
Well, I'm just thinking for this short segment here, for this couple of 100 meters, to try to get to the next slope.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so let's just go to the waypoint.
Okay,
And
1, 2,
then-
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put in a big move for you, Adam.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so
Can we turn on the DVL though, so that we've got a good idea of our altitude?
Yeah, we can hold our depth as well, auto depth.
Well, I think, yeah, but, yeah, I mean, I think you can, yeah, you can either do that, or we could turn on the forward looking sonar because we'll see the slope ahead of us that we're going into, all
Pull
that sort of
sonar
stuff.
up here, and we'll range it up to about 100. Well, maybe 50.
That's fine, yeah.
80.
Whatever. So you're just gonna fly constant depth for now?
Yeah, actually, I think my eyes playing tricks on me.
So you want DVL, right?
Yes, please, yeah.
Ooh.
I think it's sloping up here.
Yeah, it won't be too long. At what? Yeah, we're only 10 meters above the bottom, right?
Yeah, you can start to see it here.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable way to do it, so that we can.
Yeah,
Keep
we just
making
avoided
progress.
just a
Yeah.
big hole there. We'll just pop
Yeah.
there. That's cool when it comes in and this it.
A lot of rubble. That looks more talusy, huh?
Yes, but yeah, this is definitely talus, and there's a constructional slope, upslope, but this is all talus.
What do you mean when you say construction slope?
Meaning that feature that we just came down, remember I was talking about how all the forms are intact, right? They're not broken up. Those formed and they just made that construction, right? That's what small little volcanoes do. Right? This is coming from another feature further up the slope that had a constructional wall, but is being probably oversteepened, and the flows came out of it and just is now fractured and making all this talus.
Right.
So we can turn the DVL off now if you want. Sorry about that.
DVL going off.
Yeah, this is good. And over this stuff, you can go a little faster if you want. That's convenient.
don't know whether you guys want to do anything with the country coral.
Maybe it's about 50 years.
Which bit? Because we would use the whole thing, probably. So definitely the bottom and the top.
Oh gosh.
I don't think they're better.
It wasn't on the original list.
But
But
maybe
if you
it's
want,
left
this is
for
what we
example
meant.
for
Yeah, if you want a genetic sample, for sure.
Can you guys go a little faster?
Stuart mentioned there's a lot of
Okay.
country corals in the sea collection. How many would that?
Right.
So, from
Yeah, go ahead, Matt. Hey, we go with
So we can also collect, we find one around 1,000, we can collect one, and if you guys would like to, actually we can get, instead of one branch, we can get 2 branches,
Okay.
if you'd like one.
Coming at you. Look out.
Warp speed?
Just worry about
But yeah, if you guys would like to get that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
A brown stick? Yeah. What do you think that made of you?
I've seen all the movies, I just don't remember them.
We need to watch the original one again.
Right now we are proceeding upslope on the north flank of the northwest submarine rift of Fernandina Volcano. We're now at a depth of about 1,496 meters, and what you're seeing is all fragments of pillow lava. This is submarine erupted basaltic lava. Most of these are fragments of the lava that was erupted. We don't know how long ago, but probably tens of thousands of years ago, or perhaps longer. But this area is an area of active volcanism. The volcano that is right next to us, Fernandina Volcano and the island of Fernandina, last erupted in 2018, so about 5 years ago, and is one of the most active volcanoes in the world.
What's the most active volcano in the world?
Kilauea, probably, Mauna Loa, Etna. I mean, there's a bunch of them that are active. Pinatubo. It depends on where you want to go. There's a bunch of them in Japan that are, that are very active. Some in Kamchatka. Tonga, the recent eruption in Tonga. But in terms of volume of eruption, I think it's probably, well, and Iceland, of course, right? So.
I remember we went to the Tonga place, Hunga,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's called,
Yes.
on Falcon. We
Yes.
surveyed it with multi.
That's right.
And NASA had done it from space, and we joined the two together. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, I was talking with Vicky Farini when you guys were doing that. I know she was involved in helping with that effort. And then there was my colleagues from GNS in New Zealand who were going to go and do an even better, finer scale mapping. And they left from New Zealand on a smaller boat, and they had put and installed a multi-beam on the boat, and the weather was really bad. And at a certain point, like 2 days into the bad weather, when they were heading north to Tonga, they realized that there was no more multi-beam on the hull. It had broken off. Yeah. Yeah, so they, so they had to basically turn around and come home.
Wow. That was a bit on the expensive side of it.
Oh my gosh, it was really disappointing for everybody. Yeah.
It's just smashed into the waves.
Well, and then the people working in the Lao Basin with Jason, we had a Jason cruise there, I want to say last year, and basically they went back to the vents in the Lao Basin, and there was ash, pumice from the eruption.
So it'd been a recent eruption.
Well, it was from the Tonga eruption.
All right.
Yeah, and it had that whole volcanic explosion had just formed debris flows and went into the water column, and then just rained down on all of the vents. In fact, some of the vent communities, they were not doing so well. They weren't happy with all of this stuff that was on, all the particulates that were on. So in this slope, this is constructional, but this is all talus. So it's some and some, right? You get some places where the talus hasn't covered over some of the pre-existing flow surfaces.
So that huge talus slope, is that like kind of telling us that above us is quite a slope of construction? Like
Well,
very
it's
steep?
telling us that there are parts of it that were oversteepened, and so the lava, as it erupted, broke, and so it formed the talus on the bottom.
Right.
And there's probably a certain amount of tectonics going on here as well when the dikes form and the eruptions are created. The problem is there's no real good seismic network in the offshore areas around Galapagos. Onshore, to monitor volcanoes, they have a good seismic network that has been installed since I think about 2010. That's been monitored by the University in Quito and folks in the U.S. and whatnot. And there's a whole geodetic campaign too to look at inflation of the various volcanoes, especially Fernandina and especially the two on the south end of Isabella, Cerro Azul and especially Sierra Negra, the bigger of the two.
Has Galapagos had serious earthquakes before?
No, not very many. Most of the earthquakes are associated with the Galapagos fracture zone, which is just north of the islands, and the spreading center. So there have been a few, but not very many.
So this is us coming up on 1, 2, 3 here.
Yeah, exactly. And 1, 2, 3 was the peak, and now we're heading pretty much in the same direction, but maybe a little more south to 124. And we're going to go up the same sort of topography, more constructional topography. And table slopes. Basically just head south. There may be fewer ups and downs along this part of the traverse. Maybe a little one just before we get to 124.
That sponge used to be on that roll.
There's a huge stock sponge coming up here.
Mhm.
A lot of big boulders here.
Yep.
Does that mean maybe we're approaching a cliff face?
Maybe. It's got to come from somewhere. I mean, some of it breaks up like this as the flow forms, but in this case, I think we're looking at it coming from upslope. You think we can go a little faster, or are we going to run out of
I just don't want to run out of fuel.
what's that?
I don't want to run out of fuel.
Yeah, right. In terms of the ship, you think we're still okay if we go a little faster?
Yeah.
Just trying to make sure we get enough time up at the shallower depths where the biologists are going to be happier than looking at Talus for the next few hours.
I guess this is deep enough. We can probably turn the alcohol off. I haven't really been lately.
What's that?
Yeah, we can turn off. For sure. Is it on still? Yeah.
Hold it till you got this down and have it. Oh, there's your cliff right here.
Well, yeah, there you go.
It's anything like the last cliff. It's not a cliff, it's a
It's a
overhang all the way up.
That's good.
Okay, so we're at another constructional wall.
And that hauls off. How's that? They're off.
Leveling off now. Okay, so we're at the top now at 1440.
It's going to be whatever he's done. They get a truck from here. Walk the hill. That's going to go there, and that's going to
That was cool.
That's the one we can look at it all.
Okay, can we go and land here for a minute and take a piece of this crust?
Just point to it again there? Yeah.
Right there. Which I'm not sure where that is on yours. That's oh, I think you just went past it.
Yeah. I got it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Either or?
yeah, this is good. That's
Wow.
yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, but
What's
this
that
crust
lead
would be
we see
fine.
down
This crust ought to be easy to get.
I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna be treasure.
So you guys are focused on the cave.
No, it's
Okay, just wanted to make sure you knew where we're going.
not my first go.
It's right over here. This little nub right here, which is that little nub right there. Okay, so this is low bait terrain.
It's gonna be super fragile again?
Yep, of course.
Sweet.
Where's this gonna go?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out. James, help me.
Right. So you have firebox 2A free, firebox 1 free, and
I think if we get a crust, it ought to be different enough than what's in the first rock box. No?
what rock box 1
Yeah.
is 37.
So
Which was the nose of a pillow slash flow. So yeah, if it's a
right.
thin sheet like the last one was, you know, like it's thinner than it is wider, then yeah.
Right. Okay. So my suggestion is that I don't know where that is on here, but if you nibbled here, there's a crack right here. So that's
They're going on the current.
Actually, there's actually a crack right here. This whole piece.
yeah, I know, but I think that's too big. That's what I was worried about. I think if he puts his fingers in there,
So would it be about this big?
it'll probably be. Hopefully, it'll crack right there. So if you just clamp on that puppy,
Clamping on the puppy.
yeah, right there, exactly. Yep. Another bite. Another bite. Yeah, clamp on it. Yeah. That's a good piece. You got it. Okay. So that's different enough than what's in the rock box 1, in my opinion.
I think so, yes.
All right. Okay. So let's go port left, forward milk crate.
Damn, is that orange stuff iron inside the?
It's palagonite. It's a clay mineral that forms when the glass gets weathered by seawater. It's a reaction between seawater and the volcanic glass.
Alright, sorry, firebox what, sir?
1, all the way on the left.
Biobox, going in a biobox.
No, sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Rock box.
Yeah, the one right here that I'm on.
The one that you're on, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah. Can we get a downward-looking view of that? I mean, I think that am I going to be able to tell these apart? Can you take a snap of that, please? I thought. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, this is a sort of a rectangular piece. It's a lava crust. The other one was not. The other one was a piece of a tube.
TP current is kind of down at 180 on us at the moment, so I'm
Yeah.
going to start bringing the head in off the starboard, and I'll start off pointing my run ahead of about 120-ish.
That's fine.
So that's good. Zach, if you can put it in the. Oh yeah, that's perfect. You put it in the back. Okay, put 2 pieces in the back, one on top of the other. That's good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's take a picture. Oh no, we can't take a picture of that. All
I
right.
did get a picture that went in that.
Oh, okay. All right. But you see that this one is a lava nose, and this one is a piece of crust. Okay, so that's how we're going to distinguish them.
That's what I've written. I've written nose
Right.
and I've written
Right.
crust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Rock 40.
What was the first sample? What number was that?
First example.
Yeah.
As in the other one in that same
Yes. Right.
37.
There's a cool cave right here.
Okay. All right, we are going at about 0.2 knots, heading south. And I didn't hear what the ship was telling us, so I wasn't paying
So
attention.
that the current has changed, so he needs to bring his heading to starboard about 120, which is going to be fine.
Yeah.
You might move to the east if it is more, but that's not a big deal. Oh, well, cool cave.
Yeah, it is a pretty good cave. All right, so yeah, let's just keep going about 0.2 and making tracks to get to waypoint 124.
Alrighty. Open up the light, fraction possible. Alright. Ooh, another one. Okay, with a bone in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming back to that later.
Big old dog.
So Dan, as well, when you come to those, the first rock is in the forward part of the firebox.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And the
Second one, the two pieces of the second one at the back.
so I've written that down, so hopefully we can remember.
Yeah.
In 15 hours time.
Yeah, right. So it was event 7, rock 40, right?
Yeah, correct.
I need more light. Like going off the rocks. The flood messed up the camera images.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No? You sure? Okay.
how's the angle on
Yeah, we're just following it up.
the arm, like the railway?
Taking many rocks.
Did I guess anything out front?
I keep seeing these swift things kind of silly though.
The needles are
One
little,
keeps
yeah.
on. The yellow coral.
Okay, here's another, this is a great, okay, can we have a snap of that, please? Hey, guys, can we have a snap of that, please?
Yeah.
So this is super interesting because this is definitely it's called a skylight within the lava tube channel system. Oftentimes these are above the place where the actual eruptive vent was.
I'm a geologist. I've enjoyed that.
And there's I don't know what
I'll get another
this
one.
all is, but yeah, that's fine. We can keep going now.
So there are like 3 of them there, Dan?
Can you take a picture of the sit, Jimbo?
Yep.
We say frame grab. It should get all 3.
Alright.
2 of them.
So you got it?
Yeah.
Alright, going for it then. Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Keep going. That's fine.
Alright, now
Yeah.
come up and
But you see all of this. This is all collapsed terrain. This is all a flow that came out pretty quickly, very fluid, formed this big lobate sort of terrain here, and then there was a bunch of drain back that occurred. See, all of this is a crust that used to be horizontal.
ROV.
Hey mate, I'm going to keep coming around to starboard, so I don't know if you want to look out to the east a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, I'll push out
Yeah.
that time.
What's the plan for the next one?
Appreciate it.
I'm just
Asking
going to
if you
keep
know,
going.
if he has an idea how far.
Is that okay? Yeah, is that right?
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks.
any idea? Start at 34 degrees.
Tell you what.
Hey Tony, do you know what sort of heading you're going to be at?
Maybe around 160, Tyler?
Alright, so you're moving considerably to the east.
Gotcha, thank you.
Well, there's another deep one. So that was real deep. That's what Dan said.
So I wrote it down.
Yeah, I'd actually keep him a little bit more east because he's going to be at an angle so like this. Yeah. So just off of our fourth quarter.
40 is the last one there.
It splits two whatever it is.
That's what you want.
I just want to get a small little eyeball and go down.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my gosh, right? Yeah.
That's super. I mean, that probably goes down at least 2-3 meters,
Yeah.
easily.
I just took another couple of frame caps of that.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. So this is clearly an eruption that occurred and had high effusion rate. Look at all of these curtain folded and folded lava crusts. I mean, I'm guessing this is similar to what we sampled at the Rock 40 site because it was right here. So, but
You said low bait earlier. Is that a shape?
it is. Lobate is it's like a broad oblate spheroid.
Okay.
But basically, it describes this surface here rather than a bunch of pillows, which are like lumps. So this is a very cool terrain.
You said these are called skylights?
These are skylights. These are basically, and in geology, the German term is called a Fenster. A Fenster, which is a window, right? So it's a window into the flow. So if we could take the ROV and go down into one of these,
You might see empty tubes.
well, you would see an empty tube. You'd see the inside plumbing system of the distributory network that made the lava move out in all directions. And sometimes, in fact, on the south side of this rift zone, we went with the OET vehicle, with Hercules, into a large pit, which was a circular crater that was about 40 meters wide with the ROV and was about 30 or 40 meters deep. But clearly, this speaks to an eruption which took a while to erupt, whether it was weeks or months, and it erupted quickly. It formed this broad low-bait flow, and then it drained back. Ultimately, that's why you see these caverns here, is the lava that erupted. At some point, the eruptive pressure wanes, and it says the eruption's over, and then what happens is the water pressure breaks through the lava crust, and you start to form these big sort of caves and skylights. This is a really cool terrain. We've never sampled and observed this on the northwest rift of Fernandina. Most of the areas where we've been to on the rift zone have all been covered with pillows up at shallower levels. So, but the other thing that this speaks to is the deeper water flows, we know, sometimes are sourced from this flanking area on Fernandina, on the rift zone, and this may be one of those massive flows that goes for tens of kilometers that I was talking about in my talk.
Yeah, the bamboo coral was the additional could be cool. I'm gonna log out of it.
And I probably am going to want to sample again. I'm going to want to sample again just to make sure that this flow is the same as Rock 40, and to see if it's changed at all, because that was at a different spot on it. So we could go.
I'm gonna stick around. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, we could certainly sample this crust here. I don't know wherever. I mean, do you want to stop here? You want to stop someplace else? There's like any number of places where we can get stuff. It's easier to stop here, right there, and then you can grab it with a port arm and grab that part of the crust.
It was brilliant. Thank you. So I dated this, I just took pictures. No way. We're free. I think it's out. Like, we're on top of this.
Alright, we'll keep him going towards us.
So you want to log into this without?
And then once he gets to a better spot,
Do you have it used?
then
Yeah.
we'll stop.
Okay.
How firm is this?
Well, I think you can land on it. Yeah, you can land on it here.
Rock right there. I don't wanna-
Yeah, I mean it's pretty thick. It's pretty thick right here, so I'm not worried about that.
So we're gonna bring you around this way, Tyler, and then you can grab that or that.
Yeah, I'll upload
You
it.
can grab there. You can grab there.
So clean up this.
Yeah.
My great, the protocol's the same as the last one, so just your copy and then change it.
Rock here.
Yeah, I know. You're basically everyone will see what the last one. Check sample.
Yeah, just set down on a rock. Skip gear.
I made some amendments.
Ah, okay.
Like the ones on Volcano that we can find between. On Volcano.
And repeat.
Okay, the same thing as the silver stones.
So we got one at 15. So if there was one,
Can you reach down
I'll send
over
you
there?
a shot.
I'll give it a shot. That
Would be really interesting.
I doubt I might have knocked this rock off in front of us.
What's that?
This rock is right in front of us. It's
Yeah.
nothing to
But
do
if
with
there
that,
is one,
and
then
then
I'll
let's do it hard.
Right.
I'm gonna stick around all day, so I'll be awake.
You want to try your port arm to see what your reach is on that, and then I'll adjust as needed.
Yeah. The rest is
And you want to probably try to grab it if you can, right in there.
Right where the lasers are.
So has there been a,
I know we're all day in
I think he's got enough to
summary
get it.
Yeah.
sheet started?
And when you grip it, Tyler, you're gonna have to be gentle because it does break easily.
Eight.
Is it going?
Okay, okay. So you're grabbing, you have frame grabs, you put in the captions?
I'm just adding it. I just take my clothes.
Yeah.
Because it's on the net.
You can move away from the brittle star so you don't smush them.
At least the amount of smushing is better for everyone.
Yeah. And I would go as far in as you can with the grippers.
That's against the back.
Okay. Then you can just you can just try to take a grip right there.
So the mic did the
No, I don't know. No,
So you just get it to where it's right there, and it's gonna lift up to break it, and then hold it with it off. That'd be the best way to do it without crushing it. So come down, so you can just use it on.
You take that off, would it be possible to on that page?
What, this guy? Oh, okay. They want a sample of it?
No, just to.
Oh, image, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, that piece may break right there. That's, yep. Yep.
So,
Alright, grip.
Who has the
go ahead, Bridge.
Oh yes.
Yep, I'll do that, and then we might have to assess where we are on the face of this.
Sorry.
But yeah, you can keep going a little bit more east as well. I'll move you. Does it still work for you, Dan?
Yeah. Yes, if you can still get whatever remains.
No, you're fine. We have to keep going, then I'll have to make sure before we move on.
That's good.
That everything's good, and then we'll figure
That's
it out.
good. Yeah, try to lift that up.
Alright.
Don't worry.
You wouldn't know to pick up the.
You can text them.
Dan,
Yes.
question about what died
A little bit.
is the
That's
number
good.
of Hercules that went to the pit.
That went into the pit.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have to go look. I believe it's 1434, but I'm not positive. It was in 2015, in July of 2015.
Alright, where would you like it?
Okay.
1434 maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's bring it back. Where do I put this?
rock number?
Yeah, this is rock number 41. Tell me what spaces I have not filled. So this is a triangular piece. Let's see.
You have rocks in all the rock boxes already.
What's that?
You have rocks in all the rock boxes
Yeah.
already.
Okay. How about in the bio box A, 2 BBA?
Yeah, that's empty.
Yeah. So let's put it in there.
Alrighty. Alright,
So this is event 8, rock 41.
I'm gonna push this out gently because we're on that rock, so it's gonna happen. Alright. Yep.
I'm knocking on a freeze. $4 and like it.
Alright.
Somebody get a snap of that rock, please.
I'll do a frame grab.
Thank you. That's good. Great. Looks more like plagiauric.
Alright, so bio box 2.
Bio box 2A, the left hand compartment.
Bring you out the push just a bit more. Should be fine where you are. Alright.
And that's
Alright, I will look you over in just a second. That's all the way that. Alright. Alright. Got about 6 inches, 4 inches to get the top of the bio box lid.
What is your strategy?
Right, we're gonna plug it. So
Or what is the
come on down.
strategy for this one?
And then it might be a situation where you need to rotate your jaw right there.
Yeah. So we're trying to get them to go fast along the places where
Right,
it's.
that's good. How do you know where it's gonna fall? So
Hold on a
you wanna. Yep. Is this
That's
alright
good.
to fall?
Perfect. That's
Alright.
perfect. Yeah. You can drop it. Just open the jaws. All good. Perfect.
Alright.
Thank you. All right.
welcome.
All right. That's great. And now we can continue to make tracks up to 124, and we had been going 0.2 or more. So
Yeah,
we're-
0.2 is fine for.
I think that, I mean, the key thing is when we're not seeing any biology at all, I think going fast is not a problem.
The thing is that from what I saw during the meeting, we are zoomed out quite a bit, so you don't pick up on there is biology, but you just don't see it very much.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's not that it's not there. It's just that there aren't a lot of corals, but yes.
No,
Yeah.
there is biology. I mean,
Yes,
all of
okay.
these things
Yeah,
are
yeah,
biology too.
yeah, okay.
They're quite a bit numerous.
Okay.
I was just wondering, is there any specific locations where you would like
Well,
samples, and what kind of
He's
samples?
going around to
Well, like what I'm just
90.
getting right now.
The
So
kind
moving
of
further
actual
to the
hosts.
east, and then
Yeah,
once
crusts are okay,
once
but
he's
it
happy,
has to be in situ, so it has to be from
Yeah.
picked off the
Yeah,
outcrop.
so, Jimbo,
and we need to make sure to keep
is there
samples
anything
separate.
to our east that's high that needs
I know, it's gonna be challenging, so that's why you'll have to look for things that are different in terms of their shapes and whatnot. So, but I'm likely to be up for some good part of the night as we go up. Certainly until we get up to the shallow water.
Alright, so bring it
Then
down
you guys, I think, are gonna be more interested in making observations.
here.
I mean, we are very interested in this biology as well because
As
we
long as
haven't been
that's
so
there.
deep yet.
Okay.
All the other places we have been
Right.
already, right?
Sure.
Not all the other places, but the other depths we have been already. So,
Would you want it zoomed in more than this?
It had more.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
come
Oh,
up.
that's more than enough. Yeah.
You have to come up a little bit just because this terrain is
Okay. Yeah.
a good file behind us.
Yeah. Thank you. So
Okay.
then you see
Yeah,
this
yeah,
kind of corals and stuff. They come up, and you should have an overview of the terrain on the.
I'm trying to adjust.
Learning something. You should have overview of the terrain on
Right.
theirs as well, right?
Che poi ha, non è fuera. Prima di stare
So, Because we're going to be coming up, Jimbo, I just want to make sure that there's nothing coming up higher than us on the east side.
You know, it's all the same. It's the same.
PM is ready to sit,
Okay.
to
Okay.
lead if you.
Okay, I may take a break in a minute, but I was just going to see how this
Yeah.
evolved.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
When you do hand over to explain to our DM
Yeah.
what exactly
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
after.
Okay.
Yep.
Particles in the water.
Oh yeah, there'll be particles in the water the whole time.
Yeah, so I
It's-
try
it's
my
the
best with
productivity
the
of it.
lights to limit it.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
No, I'm just amazed that there is so much particulate.
Oh, it's because of the high productivity in this area
Mhm.
on the west side.
So there's two versions.
Right.
And I guess the terrain is going up and down.
It is irregular. Yes,
Uh-huh.
you can't get around it.
Nope. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but yeah.
So are you guys happy with the lighting, or can you want to turn on more lights? Or
If we turn them, the only lights we have to turn on would be the flood, which we don't want to do.
Yeah.
So that's the camera, or the lowers, which would just make it really. It'll show every little bit in the water.
all right,
So
can you
it's up
get
to
get down a little bit lower?
Yeah, I can come a little lower. I just don't want to.
Yeah.
Can I confirm our sample sheet when you guys have a second?
Sorry?
I just want to make sure our sample sheet's up to date.
Yeah, you see, you're just going down a little swell, and then you're going to be going pretty steadily upslope here. I mean, there is.
Yeah, we draw pictures sometimes. Just go up a little. Okay. Cool. Thank you, brother.
I like the way you made that sound when you said that. Yeah, we drop pictures of we're basically just tall 5-year-olds.
We are. If we had cranes up here, we'd really appreciate the,
So in terms of the movement, yeah, it's basically going in and out.
Yeah, I did try to zoom in a little bit more. Is this okay, like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to increase again as the slope comes up. Right? We try to keep the lasers the same width on the screen, but that's impossible.
It's impossible.
This
Yeah.
is the perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Just keep heading south.
Yep. It's so weird when you have south be uphill for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's kind of like the location of HG 1 and 4. Kind of like, I don't know, just doesn't seem logical. I've seen bigger rocks on the kind of left.
So this is more of a talus slope with large fragments of pillows. Lots of sediment.
Whoops. The big rocks. Testing the integrity of the rock formations.
Yeah.
Pretty cool looking thing.
You okay?
Yeah. I think that he's happy with that heading. Do you want to call and ask him if he's how's that heading? Where he's looking for him, Kyle?
Yeah, sounds good. Here to go, D.
Oh, if you please go ahead.
Is that the heading you're looking for? You got it?
Yeah, that's looking much better now. Yeah, we're just heading to that waypoint.
Alright, well that works fine for us. Awesome, yeah, this is good. So we prefer the rocks or the sand?
What's that?
We prefer the rocks or the sand?
Do we prefer the rocks or the sand?
Sand over there.
No, well,
Rocks?
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yesterday we were coming up sandy and I was like, there's some rocks to the right. I was like, you're fine, stand the line. I was like, all right, can you go to the rocks? I'm like, sure. There you go, rocks to the left.
Can we have the forward-looking sonar on too?
Yep. I got it over here. I'll come back on the line. I just wanted to
Sure, that's right.
get a comprehension of exactly what's going
Yeah,
on
no, that's
here.
fine.
It's a much bigger mountain just right there.
So you can see we're going right up the nose of it. It's sloping off to both sides. You can see that on the forward sonar too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So we're coming up to this feature here, like sort of in between 23 and 24, this little lump right here. So that's what we're climbing up right now. And yeah, careful of overhangs too.
Yeah.
We're coming up to close to the top here.
This is a great time to have this upper this straight up. Yeah. Yeah, and once it comes into light, you're like, okay, that's pretty close. HD 4. As you like it, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Is the camera zoomed all the way out? It's just that close. Yeah.
Okay, we're at the top.
Alright.
Very good.
Back to the
So I am going to want to have a sample of this stuff too.
not a problem. You step right here?
Yeah, I would go. Just let me look around here for a second. Just trying to figure out what might be. I mean, there's. Can you set up so you could grab that guy?
Sure.
Which I'm not sure where that is on your. That's probably this guy right here. Right there.
What's got your interest here, Dan?
What's that?
What's got your interest here?
Well, this is a different flow from the one that we just sampled for sure, and it's up, 30 meters higher.
This striations are pretty deep.
I mean, the other flow that we were, I don't know if you saw it, but there was a sheet flow, basically. It was a ponded, really a ponded flow with giant collapses in it.
We'll do a much better job in a second. So he's extended. The best ability, the availability, which he has over most of them right now. That he said. Alright, so we're gonna go for the rock right in the middle of the screen.
And it's, you want to see if you can stick your grippers in there, if possible. This is all a free piece that came out of that guy right there. So trying to put the grippers right here.
Good view on the sit. Let's see. Maybe if
I mean, don't want to try to do with the starboard arm.
we can do it. It's just the issue with the starboard is that it has the cut on it, but yeah, the starboard might be a better sort of an angle. I can.
Yeah, I mean.
What was I? Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, it'd be a blind one from this perspective, but yeah, so you don't know if you're underneath or not. That's
I think that's, yeah, I think it'd be easier to do with the starboard.
Yeah, I mean, they were doing rocks to the starboard earlier, so it chips the blade looks like that. Alright.
The only other thing you could do is with that one, if you just with your closed claws, just take and go underneath it right here and pop it off, and then.
See that angle is further back. I'll be able to see on top of it now.
Yeah, actually, it might work for you to open the jaws now. Yeah.
Yeah, because you gotta. You can actually see underneath it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then rotate the claw a little bit to the right. Yeah.
Alright, I want to bring you in a little closer. You think you got it?
Are you all the way open?
I think I can.
Yeah, that's it.
I just got it up a little bit.
Probably want to move left to try to get it right here if you can. This is going to be easier than going there. And you're going to want to try to get as much of the grippers in as possible.
You're pretty much at your max. Yeah, that's pretty far. Alright, stand by 2 seconds. I'll bring you in 2 seconds. Come up a little bit. Okay. There you go. Alright. Should have a lot easier access to it now. And a little to your left. The left side of that.
Yeah, right here.
Yep.
Right over there.
I'm going for it. If you're gonna zoom in, or are you okay with that? Yeah, if you want to get the touches.
Yeah, no, you're
You need to drop down.
Yeah,
and bring your
too
angle
high.
up a little bit like that. There you go. Tuck your shoulder, bring your forearm up.
yeah. Although I think you have to rotate your claws to the right to be more orthogonal to it.
That's gonna help your neck. I think it will.
Is it too big for the claw? I think you no. I think you got it. Just keep going in more. Interesting. This is tougher than the other stuff.
So if you shoulder down and then forearm up, so that you're like more like that with it going over, and you might be able to get an angle where you're underneath it more. Make sure you have a good perch on the bottom and then try to get it off. Yeah. Alright, something like that? Yeah. And then try to come up, see how it goes at the bottom. Make sure that when you try to go on it, you're actually underneath it. It might be a bit thick. I mean, do it with your jaw. Do it with
Yeah,
your
yeah.
jaw.
You have to have the jaws open, right?
I'm just, my forearm's hitting this rock here, so I'm just trying to get that over a little bit, which ruins our viz too.
I think I have a good view right there.
Yeah, you have to come up just a little, bit more.
As far as I can go underneath.
Yeah, there you go. Now try to clamp. No, are you too far above
Might
it?
be above it. What I can do is try to set us up lower.
So I can reach that.
Yeah, a little bit. Or higher, whatever you think you'd be better at.
Can't tell. It looks like you're just scraping it with the lower fingers, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm coming down as far as I can. So when I stop,
So it's too big for the grip.
I think it might be.
Yeah, it's definitely in there.
Yeah. You got the lower ones on there.
Alright.
That's the top fingers touching.
Alright, rotate it clockwise. Try to push it.
Yeah, I think I'm just we're trying to get the basketball you can't.
Okay,
get.
so here's the other idea. How about if you just take this and move this over and try to come right on there? Is that too fat for the grippers right there?
Come back.
So just rotate left with the claw, and keep it open like that, and let's just
That should be good.
see.
That should be in there.
And then maybe now you want to rotate right a little bit. Yeah, keep rotating right and go in.
Now you gotta get that back, the back rock, so you're pushing on right there.
Yeah. If you keep rotating right, you might be able to.
Hold on, let me see if I can help you with the angle. Alright.
And just looking, sorry, the side cam, Dan, to where the elbow is.
If you
That rock that's there, is that?
if you shoulder up and
You go
elbow in,
straight up?
if you shoulder up, elbow in, you can put your arm out and your angle will change.
Yeah, like that.
Now elbow down,
There
elbow
you go.
in,
Now,
elbow in.
yeah, there.
Now shoulder down, just elbow in. Like this.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Alright, now freeze. And then with this one out, just this one.
Stitch. Yeah. Just so that you're, what I'm trying to get you to do is like this. You know what I'm saying?
Like that.
Now, go for that rock right there. You know what I'm saying?
Goes.
I just kind of like extend it back down. Just put your jaw straight down onto that rock. There you go, perfect. See if you can get purchase on it.
Yeah, yeah. Keep going far in as you can.
That is.
Yeah, it's on the back now, so yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. So
Alright.
so now you gotta clamp on it.
There you go.
And you
There
got it.
You got it.
So just keep, yeah,
Yeah,
okay, you got it, you got it, you got it. Keep all
Alright, I'm gonna zoom
perfect. Well done, guys. Okay, okay, that bowling ball has got to go someplace. Somebody who's got the basket now.
I just
Can
rotate
I?
right. Make sure you
No.
Oh, you're right. Gotcha.
You gotta have.
That's all right. You still got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it on top of it. Okay, so let's put that in the back, port side, all the way in the back, because that's a round piece. The other one is a lava crust.
Roger.
And I'm hoping some of the crust of this stuff stays on it.
I'm gonna push out.
Alright.
Should be clear.
So it's going to go in RB2.
Box
Good.
is the one right underneath on your starboard and your port side.
This will be event 9, rock 42.
Anything you want to call it, Dan? Describe it.
It's a nose. It's a lava nose.
The best way to get this in here, you might be able to, if you spin like this, and then bring that on top like that. You know, that joint right there we're looking at.
Yeah.
Once you get over, like you might be able to spin that down and then.
There's only one other sample in rock box 2, right?
Correct. It might have enough space. It might not have space. So just keep your shoulder up.
Shoulder up.
Yeah.
What was the lava crust? It was 38.
Oh, and now. So what I would do now, if you can
Yeah.
clear it, you can clear it. You can bring it all the way back. All the way. No. Just all. Bring it down.
This guy.
Yep. Yep. No, shoulder. Your shoulder up. Alright, keep going. All the way. Alright, now stop. Pitch it down to your right. You might have enough right here, or you might have to.
I think he's got enough. Just maybe not. Maybe
Alright,
not.
alright, I'll stop, I'll stop. Elbow out, elbow up. There you go, yep.
Yeah,
Perfect.
okay, now
Now
you're
good.
clear. Okay, you're gonna put it gently right on top of that
Alright,
lava
now
crust.
shoulder down.
Good teamwork, guys.
You
Well
want on
done.
top of that? Right there?
Yes, yes, right on top of that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright, super. Let me do it. I got it. Good
That's
job.
great. Well done. Okay,
Cool.
that's terrific. It was important. It was important to get this lava because it's clearly quite a bit different from that lobate crust, that really expansive lobate crust that was down 30 meters below us. So, thanks. That's a great sample.
Good job.
And real quick, Dan, before we get out of here. So there's like that piece right in the center of the camera, this shelf here.
Yeah. Which one? This.
This guy right
Yes.
there.
That's
Is that
this guy.
something that you would look at to sample?
Well,
Or is
so this is another. This is just another little push out from
Yeah.
one of these pieces right here.
Okay.
Right. It's probably more delicate. This is super delicate right here.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to think that that one might be a little bit. I mean, it's this balance between you want to get glass and you want to get a piece that's big enough so you got enough material
Right.
and enough for you to get a grip on so that you end up with enough material after some of it falls off.
Right. You don't want to turn
Exactly.
it powder.
Exactly.
Grab it.
Right. No, you did a great job. That's great.
It's a
Okay,
shock
so
ambulance.
now we can keep going and we'll get ahead of the
Everyone's
ship.
efforts on that one.
So, it's oftentimes easier to see things when you're not the one doing the thing.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's not a, that's for everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially those weird angles.
Yeah.
Well, and the other thing is when I'm looking at it,
That was weird.
I've got in my brain, I know which way that little nose was flowing, right? And so
Yeah.
just because I've seen so many of them, right? And so, anyway,
Yeah, because you know the best way to try to grab the brake based on how it's flowed out, right?
yeah, that's part of it for sure. All right, here we go. Keep going to 124. We're getting there.
Alright.
Another 150 meters or so.
So, 124 is off of this to the
It,
right, so just follow down.
yeah, just keep following the blue,
Alright.
the yellow brick road there. And we were okay with, because it's gonna come back up slope, just go ahead and fly constant depth on this trajectory so that we get there.
Alright.
Okay, because the slope's right in front of you. You can see it.
Yeah.
It's just you're coming off this little constructional hide. You're gonna fly into that slope.
Helps be able to see the ground, right?
Is that all right? You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
all right?
Alright, now we're back on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Bridge ROV, we are on the move once again.
On the move, copy that.
Okay. Does one of you want to take it for just a little bit? I gotta go pee. Big time. So I think you're gonna keep going up this slope. If you can get to, so 124 is right in front of you. And you're gonna be going over to probably some additional constructional mounds and table slope and whatnot. So just
Yeah.
let's save file. Hold on a second.
No matter how long we do this.
Do you want me to write it down if the landscape changes or anything?
Yes, exactly. If you could just keep a log of, every at least 5 or 10 minutes, you're going to talus or you're coming to new flow or what the pillow shapes are.
Yeah.
If it's more intact, and then of course whatever biology. All right.
So it's also
I shall return. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah, just like you can visualize what it is, the move, and but to actually verbalize it is hard.
Yeah, for sure.
But you made a great grab. I was just like, I could see it. I was just like, all right, in my head, I was like, all right, don't move it up, just rotate out, just rotate out.
Uh-huh.
That way, that's it. I don't know how to. Whoops. Why is this on the sit when it should be on the sit? It should be on the sides. Can you bring that down? Just get both iris.
Oof, can we zoom in on this?
You wanna look at it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
Take your lasers off for a second.
Nice shot for you, Alex.
Thank you.
Beauty.
Okay.
You happy, Alex?
Yes, very good. Thank you.
Science is happy.
Good.
Alex is happy.
Good team.
Let's carry on.
Are you
Want to have
happy?
a little bit more zoom for the
Watch it.
associates, or
If you want to, I didn't see any.
there's a
There's
tiny,
one of those
there's
amphipod there.
a tiny amphipod there.
I
I
can
think.
come in because I'm gonna have to push this a little bit just to get this sediment out of the way that's underneath us. It's on us.
You see it there?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, no
I'm
problem.
gonna clean. I can clean this up. I just need to be able to push out into something. You know, just about for a second.
Yeah. This yellow Tomastos has much bigger polyps than the one we sampled, right?
This is an anthomastus, isn't it?
It looks like it, yeah.
To me, it's just.
For me, it feels like it has much bigger polyps than the
Yes.
one we sampled
Yes.
in
You
Cacho.
can see it's also got some small,
Yeah.
the bottom left.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you. The main stem is long. There's a couple amphipods there.
Yeah.
We are on a very good rock. All right, we're gonna take off.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's okay.
Good.
So, alright, in my defense, that's a bonus.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about it.
It's losing time.
So,
The
keep
lasers,
ROV
yeah.
piloting. Make sure you let everybody know when other things other than your piloting is causing a problem. Even if you are partially
Sort of coral coming up.
anytime responsible.
Yeah. Bamboo?
Not sure what that is on the right.
The yellow one.
Yeah.
I think it's something similar to what we saw before, but just completely covered in yellow zoontite.
Yes, that's what I thought. I couldn't tell what the coral was.
Ooh, look at this picnic coming up.
Whoa, that's a nice one. Look at this one too.
Is it a bamboo whip?
It
the
Yeah,
rails
with
and the
heterotypes.
top bars,
It's got,
or
oh wait.
Looks like a bamboo whip, but these
seven?
polyps are massive.
Up to it's probably like 75. I think it's like 85.
Yeah, they
So
are.
For
Oh, that's nice.
hydro-
Free
hydro-
grab, free grab.
Yeah,
four
please.
seven?
Yep. Yeah, it's a 75.
Yeah, bring up to 85.
No branches.
No branches in this one, but there's another one in the pilot camera if you can see it.
Yeah. No such.
Alright, there it is.
Thank you. Now this is going up really slow as early. Let's speed it up.
Up, or it's contracting.
Nice.
Nice one. Death or wind? Yeah, we can continue this if you want.
Want closer to this or not?
No, I think we can continue. It's the same one as,
It's okay. I don't see any either.
same one as before. But just some branches.
Yeah.
What's the camera?
You'd say this is a lava flow, right,
No.
Darwin?
Pushes up.
It's not down of this.
That makes a lot of sense.
Tenders of below basaltic.
Yeah.
It's not like a consistent lava flow as we had before. There's one, like you said.
¿Crees que es de...
Now it's becoming though.
Okay. Yeah.
And my stuff sticking out.
Yeah, dragging your belly up and down.
Jimbo was walking upstairs.
I need to get my charger. Oh, sure. Right.
Yeah.
Sort of like 1600 meters down.
Yeah.
Just shy of 1600.
Right.
Come up 300 meters or 200 meters. Someone coming up?
What could it be?
A few things.
Antenna.
Gravity is old TV set.
That's right. Yes.
There's an antenna to get 3 stations.
Right. It's windy, you know, you change it.
I wonder how many deaths there were from crawling up on top of the roof to fix your antenna out of water.
Oh man. A lot probably.
And this is the top of this little bit, so we're gonna have a little flatness for a moment at least.
Sweet.
Rose for you.
What's that?
See a little bit of a rose for you. Tulip.
We're good. So,
So, what does it even mean?
I don't know. But
Flower of this something.
sunflower. It's just sea salt.
That's language is that?
French.
You didn't see Mar in French?
No. It's salt flour.
Flower. Well, I'm confused.
Yeah, it comes with flowering patterns and crystals and salt crust. We didn't have a chance there.
No. It's one of those things you know, or you just figure out, oh, yeah, what it is.
Yeah. Just gotta work around it.
Yeah, I hate it when it's like one little spot that I don't know, but it's like, you know,
Yeah.
second verse rhythm of the opera or whatever. Like, I don't know. And then like, you know, birthplace of some Chinese philosopher.
Yeah, especially in foreign language that you can't pick up the pattern flow.
Yeah. Want a closer look, Tim?
A quick one would be nice. Just a quick.
Not a problem.
Mostly this at the top there.
Alright.
Where the animals are up top, the dead stuff.
Am I free to use a zoom, Chris?
Go for it.
There's that ophiuroid on top that's curious. That's just an ophiucantid. Or tinoid sponges. Yeah.
Not focusing. There you go. Yeah, you have some anemones, ophiuroids, crinoids, sponges. That a nudibranch?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's it.
Then you got a nudibranch on the right hand side as well.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Might be nothing. It could be something. Could be something. Could be like the one thing that we need to complete this cruise and our objectives. Or it could just be something we have thousands of.
That's true.
That's,
We will know.
that's cool.
We can look at it.
Did the sponge, the coral sponge? Or is a massive steel aesthetic? Yeah.
The lasers on?
Yeah, it's quite
Oh,
big.
I see. I got it. Yeah, yeah.
Can we have a little zoom in here?
We're
please?
gonna
Yeah.
sit down and take a nice
Okay.
good gander at it.
Thank you. I think it's a sponge. Yeah.
You do? Is that fake? Fake
So
coral?
that one
Yeah,
that
the
is
fake- the fake
sponge
coral.
with the
Coral complex.
complex.
Yeah,
Yeah, coral complex. That's right.
I think so.
Nice picture real fast.
Yeah, I think you're right. Although,
Yeah, I don't see any polyps.
yeah, so interesting. Let me get some good photographs on that.
Right, really close.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a sponge.
And then
But you have some really
A lot
cool
of-
amphipods here.
a lot of
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm getting frame grabs. Yeah, different ones too.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
and just go. Close in. Far
Can I move around a little bit, Chris?
Yeah. Just trying to get Chris with a picture of the weekend for you.
Full of amphipods.
There they are. Everywhere.
Yeah.
So they have each has their own little nook.
could be an apocopherid on the far right, just out of view. It's like a, there's two of them there, right?
Yeah, the worms.
The worm looking thing?
Yeah. It's not a worm though.
What did you say?
It's a mollusk. It's an
Ah.
apocopherid. There's three of them there. They actually predate on corals.
Ah. You have, yeah, 1, 2, 3. What those? These things here, Tim?
There's a mollusk down there too. Where?
In this.
This
ones.
No. Oh my god. I don't know if those.
What is that?
If those are pycnogonids
I don't know.
or amphipods with long legs. With long legs be amphipods. That's a great shot of the apocopherid. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be isopods.
Yeah.
Those three together.
Okay. Shall we continue?
That was a wonderful world of associates.
You're okay, Tim?
That's awesome. Yeah, that was great. Thank you. Let me get a nice frame grab here.
Oh.
That's nice.
Alright.
Well done.
Yeah, problem. Yeah, if that had been a still asteroid, James would have been running into the into the room.
Sponge stock.
Yeah.
That's something else there.
Yeah.
Ah, it's one of these sponges with the. Yeah. I saw one before.
It's a sponge.
Yeah. I think it might be Sacocalings.
Mm.
It's definitely a rock that Stanley wants to pick up right now.
Bridge Augie, that's us on the move once again.
On the move again.
What's happening, all my friends?
Making music. Seabed. I'm trying to change the words to be more appropriate to ROV pilots. So to get to the 124, we're gonna have to come down. So we're gonna have to like this to get a better view. If that's all right.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever you feel it's gonna give us a view is good for us. I'm gonna just tiny zoom in.
Here we go.
So we can see stuff. possible to be a tad slower?
Where like it's so it's higher on one side. So if I go lower, I will probably hit my arm a lot, but I can go
Okay.
a little bit to see how it goes. And now we can start going back up along this way and go back to where we need to be. So. No good.
Staring in the darkness.
The higher up I was, the
Santa
darker it
Masters.
gets.
Yeah, right one.
How far are we from the next waypoint?
350 meters.
To which waypoint?
124.
Aaron, si quieres ver algo en particular me dices, ¿no?
So how often do you get on cruises?
So this year this is the second one.
Okay.
But in total I think this should be the 5th or the 6th cruise I mean. Like once a year if we don't count COVID.
Okay. Now that the novelty's worn off, do you still enjoy it?
Sorry?
Now that it's not new and exciting, do you still enjoy it?
Yeah, because you usually go to different places all the time. So doing ROV dive in different places is always new. Unless you are going through mud for 12 hours.
Yeah.
It's not that fun.
No.
But yeah, it's the first time I see volcanic lava flows in an ROV, so yeah, that's cool.
It's my opinion that MTs don't even enjoy mapping.
Yeah, mapping is a bit more tedious, but the data that you get from it is super
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, it's really important. I mean, some really cool maps. Like I like the results, but not that.
Yeah, the acquisition is a bit boring, but the results are super cool.
Yeah.
The laser is probably the best mapping because you can still see some stuff.
Yeah. Tyler enjoys that.
I like the way they do that.
Laser mapping.
It is a good challenge.
Especially when you're like, oh, you're doing too well. Let's flip it on its side.
Yeah.
And the data you get from the laser is crazy. It's the first time I see it, it's amazing.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you can even see the tentacles of the polyps from the corals. It's crazy.
That's incredible resolution.
Yeah.
How static ones are flat, and dynamic ones are dynamic.
They're dynamic. And some of Tyson's maintaining one.
This looks in situ, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
Cool. And a Primnoid.
Yeah, look like it.
There's a Primnoid.
Have another one there. You wanna check his room?
Quick, yeah, quickly, that'd be great.
So that we know.
Hold on.
That's a different one.
Alright. Should be good.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Good.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah. Ride that current.
Yeah.
Those polyps facing upward.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, yeah, I think there's only a few rights there.
See a couple places where the polyps have been taken off.
Yeah.
That's nice.
You think they're predating on them?
Yeah, I don't think these opioids are, no, but I was trying to see if there were other predators because I see bear skeleton. I was trying to look for gastropod snails often get on these.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Really haven't seen those brittle stars on the seafloor.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe big overhang.
Yeah.
Ooh, look
Whoa.
at you.
What's that?
Tim, you gonna take a look at this?
I see it.
Another one of those sponges? Yeah, looks
Ah.
like it.
Fake coral?
Yeah, looks like it.
Coral complex.
That's nice.
I think it's
That's a big one.
I'm gonna
Huge.
back up a
Holy
little bit.
man.
Holy.
Right back up to this.
Okay, yeah, let's take a look at this, okay? Even if it's in sponge.
Even. Look at that. Attitude. I mean, we'll discuss it with ourselves.
Wow, what's
a
that
little
on
bit.
the right?
Hold on.
Is that a jellyfish? What's that?
We'll set up and get some good looks at this thing. So a lot of stuff
Man,
going
look
on.
at that.
Wow.
Old oak.
Yeah, it's a jelly stuck on it.
This is a massive fake coral.
Yeah.
Massive big coral. I'm gonna come down low so we can look up into it.
Yeah, it's a jellyfish.
Yeah. Got caught.
Yeah, it looks like
You have your port side light on?
Maybe. No.
No, that might help.
It's fine.
Just think of that multi-beam up there.
Yeah. Alright, I won't settle down on it because it's too sticking out, so we'll just fly it out a little
yeah,
bit.
that's fine.
It's small enough. Sans jellyfish now. See, I freed the jellyfish. That was all I was trying to do.
Such a good soul, Chris.
There it goes. Just free. It's off.
Wow. So cool.
The BBC moment.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
I'd love to get better
I know
picture
it's
of
spot lobsters.
angle sucks.
Maybe if you set behind it,
Wow, possible.
it's kind of flat.
We're gonna want to spend a little bit of time with this, I think.
A couple of minutes.
Okay. Cool. Bridge ROV.
Go ahead.
Look at all
Can you
those
get a pause on this,
crinoids.
please, Jason? I'm checking something out down here.
Yeah, no problem.
The rock right there should be alright.
It's like convergent evolution. Branches like this, that from sponges to coral to trees.
Yeah.
They all do it. spread out,
Convergence.
right? What's that?
Convergence. Ecological
Yeah,
convergence.
convergence. Yeah, absolutely. Spread out for nutrients. I think there are there two there. I can't tell if there's two holdfasts or is it going together.
It's just the one colony, no?
You just see one, yeah.
Because I think it's the base is kind of there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see it now. Yeah. It's a wee bit hot. Like a lot of the animals are on the other side, all the
Okay,
convoys are on
that's
the
what
top
it is.
side.
I see what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta come off the light.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice. If it's too difficult, we can
No,
continue.
it's just the light is right on the rocks.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's the feast.
Cool.
Nice work. Frank, grab it.
some close looks at it. See the
Yeah.
oval in there. Go for it.
Yeah.
Turn the lasers off.
There's a spot lobster sort of midline of the image center.
Yeah.
There's a couple there. Wow. All the branches have sponge that can grow. Yeah, I think the water circulates through that thing.
It's amazing.
It's a big plumbing system.
Some shrimps as well.
Nice. You know, that last one we saw those apicophil, like worm-like things that were predators. I don't see them here.
No, I don't see them here.
Those spider leg things are there.
Yeah,
Those are isopods, I think.
we don't have the mollusks.
Very cool.
Okay, Okay, you happy with this, Tim?
Very nice. No, I'm good.
Cool.
Very nice.
Okay. Can we have the lasers back on, please?
Absolutely. Back to the rocks.
Back to the rocks, yes.
We would put the lasers
Back to the rocky trail.
Missed the laser. Alright, back to it. It's a lot of little.
The folks online like the sponge too.
Are we missing a light? Yes.
I turned the ISO down while we were there because we were so close. So it's a bit of a first should help out.
Thank you.
We lowered to how it or it's a little bit too reflective. Alright, so I don't know who makes the maps, but green background with green like markers and stuff.
Yellow with
I
yellow
mean,
markers.
that's just, yeah, it's just a mean joke.
Not a fan.
I mean, you can barely see like normal stuff.
Alright, I think your iris might be down.
Well, in our we need to do something like that. Yes.
I'll just keep that.
For folks just joining us, this is dive 589. And you're watching live footage from the remotely operated vehicle SuBastian. It is just about dinner time here, so you'll hear folks shuffling in and out for the next hour or so as they get relief to go get dinner. We're currently working our way up the side of an active volcano. So this is Fernandina Volcano or Fernandina Island. We are off to the northwest of that, and we started down about 400 meters or like 300 meters deeper than we are right now. 16 something 100 meters.
Coral coming up.
Yep.
We are going to be working our way up until we're in 300 meters, 370 or so is what we got on the plan here. So we're still got a ways to go, just making our way up. Did toss up a picture-in-picture there for you of the sunset as it is right now. Actually looking kind of the opposite way from the volcano, but the volcano's been up in clouds all day, and the clouds are weak enough over at the horizon that we're going to get a nice sunset out of it. So the last time this volcano erupted was 5 years ago, as we've discussed, or at least an eruption above the surface. So not currently erupting right now.
Alex, what can you tell us about the eruption?
About the eruption?
Yeah, was it like, I'll say Helen or...
No, oh that's right, you had this question of whether or not there were different degrees. I still haven't looked that up for you. But Dan had said that this, I believe the eruption wasn't something that lasted for like, a particularly long time, but maybe a shorter flow of lava. Nothing, not explosive like Mount St. Helens or Krakatoa or anything. We have found some really cool like lava extrusions down lower where they look kind of like roots or intestines, something like that.
What the name?
Here you go, Tim.
Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah. How can I look at the time? Um, 23, 24.
Okay, thank you.
This island does extend up. It's more than just a seamount, so it is above the
It's a
surface.
sponge.
Another sponge.
Let me see if I can pull up the camera over on that side for you.
Precision. Another primnoid next to it.
Real star actually happening. Alright. Just the sponge.
Very nice one.
People. They're white. I'm gun shy now. Here's that. Put it here. Possibly be coral.
What's the dash? Over, just the sponge. Phrase that still gives us something.
What's that? Not the sponge. No, that's the sponge.
Another sponge.
I know that.
Just running it. Where's the
I'm not even there yet. It's like it's just this one.
Don't even look at it.
Ah, no, that one is a
Okay. Redemption. Okay. I would have stopped, but it was just the core.
That's the wall.
Oh, we called it.
And it, is there pink flower?
Lots of wood. Where is it? I don't know. Is it Google them or are you gonna
It's just
include it?
It's just
Just the sponge.
That's actually a Venus
We
flytrap
can name it,
anemone
yeah.
on a
We can name it.
sponge.
on a sponge.
On a
that's
sponge.
the
There you go.
It's only half the wall.
Top 1/8 is pretty cool. The rest. Alright. Those things are like awesome but creepy at the same
Yeah.
time.
Very creepy. It should be more like a Venus crab trap, right? Or something like that,
Yeah,
rather than a fly.
shrimp trap.
Shrimp trap? Right. You wonder if they had discovered this anemone first, if they'd call plants on land Venus shrimp traps. Instead of we call it fly traps. Mm-hmm. Just a thought for the day.
It's not like it.
Yeah.
All right, so there you can just can see the volcano. Like I said, mostly up in the clouds there. So I think right now this is the more impressive camera.
Very boring. Another right here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's. Hold on, we're gonna.
Yeah.
When we turn, we'll just kind of scoot to the right to get this. Yeah.
Coming down that fissure now.
Yeah. This guy right here.
Shadows out.
When we were doing what cruise was it? We had to go from like different areas of interest to other areas of interest, but we would find like that, like these fissures like that they were big, like enough for the ROV to go through.
Oh man.
Like you're flying down a little tunnel.
That's awesome.
There you go.
They're pretty straight, or do you have to move shit around a whole bunch?
Yeah, it
Look
was,
how flat this is.
it was shallow. We didn't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm no geologist, but it reminds me that this fissure could be an eruptive fissure where the lava comes out, spills out of the fissure, and then drains back in. And this could be like a sheet flow here. It's a very fast, rapid flow near the fissure. Again, I'm no geologist.
So no, what's your opinion, Aaron?
That's
We
it.
have done.
Yeah, it's a geologist. There we go. There's-
Based on what you just saw, you were going along what looked like maybe a fissure in a sheet flow terrain.
Yeah.
But now you're clearly up and over that, so that's fine. What are you up to?
But this could this.
And the last sample was taken at 1405.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That sheet flow terrain was pretty interesting.
We can go back to this.
No.
Only 20 meters behind us.
Let's keep going.
But could that have been an eruptive fissure, Dan?
Was that?
Could it be an eruptive fissure?
Could be.
Because it was flat around it, right? Like
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just made that point before you walked in.
Yeah. Exactly. So I'm just going to go grab some dinner and then come back.
Yeah.
I would say if you come across that sort of thing again, definitely take a log crust and sample it.
Okay.
But otherwise, get to 124 and then I'll be
So
down.
only sample again if we find a fissure.
Well, or if you find a low rate flow, you don't want to sample any of this crap.
Okay.
Yeah, there was some earlier, and I was like, I bet you would love to have that.
You want the margin of a sheet flow? Is that what you're saying?
So I know,
Yeah.
I have
Or
an
a fissure?
idea.
Edge of a
Yeah.
fissure?
Okay. I'll be down in there.
Yeah.
These rock stuff.
No.
Sponge rocks.
Yeah. Fair enough. And the thing is, I'm like, yeah, because he's cool. I like him.
You bring the iceberg down?
Nope, nope.
Yeah.
Still lit up. That is. Yeah. does have a nice one in this direction. It's better to the right, but the map wants me to go left. You know me. All about following the rules.
That's why it's standalone, not deviate. That's your reputation at both guys.
We gotta go down this hill. That's so fun. Alex, what am I gonna find when I go down this hill?
Water. Okay. Rocks.
Sponges.
Big rocks.
Oh, it's probably sponges. Gross.
Why are we going this way?
Just under the cover.
Definitely need to go the other way.
Might be a fish.
Oh,
Here too. And then just on the outside.
Introduce yourself to the world needs to know you're here.
Fairly sure the world does not need to know it here.
Wait anxiously for your return.
But just in case they do, who have we got as the lead scientist on the dive right now?
PM.
Okay. And then we got Chris as pilot from Florida. And then
Well,
what's it, sir?
I'm a Michigander at heart.
He lives in Florida. And then we've got Tyler, who comes from
The current Michigander.
the current Michigander.
We lose one, we replace one. That's how we do it.
That's straight spot.
And you've got myself from the UK.
And the Greater Boston.
Current Bostonian.
Well, yeah.
Lord of where is it from?
Split time between the Isle of Wight in the UK and North Andover.
The Lord of North Andover and the Isle of Wight. Earl of the Isle of Wight, Lord of the Isle of Wight.
Lord of Andover. First of its kind.
Jimbo, big cat, or that zipper. Big cat. Two of the island
Oh, Belula.
Baron.
Belula?
Yeah.
Baron of Felgor 2.
Vice Regent of the Control Room.
Yes. Master of all MT. How many other titles do you have, Jimbo?
What's it, sorry?
How many other titles do you have?
Apex Predator.
Apex Predator.
The most important vegan on board. There you go. That's right, you're a chief vegan.
Chief vegan.
It's not the dairy-free cheese we have in the fridge.
Well,
That's because there's a vegan called Russell.
Yeah, it's a Rust thing.
It's a Rust thing. Yeah. That calls himself a meat-eating vegan. That is.
Yeah, he doesn't eat cheese, dairy.
Or any dairy.
Yeah, he's dairy free. I respect it. But I love cheese.
You're a big cheese fan, man.
Yeah.
Because it's got addictive substances in
Yeah, called goodness.
it. I think it's called casein or something.
I don't know.
Casein, that's
Can we
something to do with it.
have a little zoom?
Oh,
Xeno
Xeno 5-4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just a clean one.
It's just sand that's showing off basically.
Oh.
I had to collect those on numerous occasions.
Oh, man, I really like that. It's good.
You do a couple of different ways. Like sometimes you'll take a push core if it's super size, and you'll put the push core just on top of it. Put it on there, collect the core, and then the Xeno stays on top.
Mm.
That's one way. Other ways are you will scoop it ever so gently with whatever implement you feel will work best, and you'll place it inside of a filter or inside bio box or something like that.
Pretty fragile.
Yeah. They're super cool.
Yeah. Only one cell.
I'm kind of about for it a little bit just because that's what the action is.
There's some stuff.
So these pillows are lava pillows, and then there's just nothing but flat sand all about it. So it's like the lava just came down here and coalesced, and the rest just didn't get affected. Or is that how it went?
Sorry?
So we have like these right here, which are the lava pillows, and so the lava just come down here and coalesce, and this is it, and the side of each side is burnt.
Yeah, I think this looks like a, correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron, looks like a massive landslide from
This
from
creep,
above.
yes, exactly.
And then you have the two lava pillows just below.
That's right, yes.
I'm no geologist, so any rock-related questions better directed to our resident geologist in the control room.
The only rock related question I can answer answer is yes, I can pick that up. Yeah. But yes, I can find a place to put that on the porch somewhere. We are about 130 meters from our next waypoint. Although that's also while ascending, so
Okey-dokey. Thank you very much.
more.
No? Want to sit back in?
Sure. This is you. That's me. Great. Thanks. Hey guys, how you doing?
Cruising.
Good.
How's dinner?
It's good. The paella is delicious.
I think noting down whatever I could see then.
Yes, perfect. That's great. Thank you.
Might have missed something, but
No. That's all great. Great.
is that a Swift here?
And can you go over
Yeah,
this?
that's right. I was just typing that in. Just saw two.
The ship's a little bit behind us, but I can figure out. We're going mostly up, so
Yeah.
it won't really affect us yet.
And whenever we get above 1200 meters,
Yes.
James wanted to get another bamboo coral if possible.
Above 1200 meters. Okay. Got it.
Which coral?
Bamboo.
The bamboo
You
coral.
want a bamboo?
Yeah.
Okay.
65 meters up. So we
Yeah.
Can we do that at 5?
Well, we'll look for a place where we can get both the bamboo and a
A rock.
under rock. Yes.
Yeah. What do we hit here? We hit something to this 1264 depth.
What's that? It's not a focus, or is it just me? I don't know. I could probably use a more recent set of glasses. You know what I mean? I need a pair of glasses.
Buy you a pair of glasses.
Yes. I'd rather have the watch. I just keep getting bigger and bigger watches, so see the time.
You don't need the glasses, but the stations.
I don't need the glasses, I just need bigger watches.
It's all about the presentation. You just pick up the school driving roads, but then it's corrugated sites. You get illustrations. A lot of really go. Because it's really like that.
O sea, yo creo que es un flow primero, porque no quería que se instante, y como ya la parte de afuera está fría,
Exactly.
crea una fría.
After we get to 124, you're going to be angling more to the southeast, so the south-southeast. going upslope, you can look at the map over here, it's a little bit of a jog to go along this feature right here, and then come up 126.
Oh, cool.
Hey, hello.
What's that?
Yeah, I saw two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Best of.
I appreciate that. I appreciate this image.
And the wonderful sponges, you mean? The zoom in on our wonderful sponges.
Oh yeah, that was a great job. The one with all the tiny looking amphipods, are they amphipods on them? The
Yeah.
with the stripe? I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, the colouring.
Oh, the purple back.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
That's
was
tiny.
cool.
Yeah.
That's the only one that I saw there, I think, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Paper coffins were cool too. Normally they're sort of wrapped around, you don't see the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Are you here?
No, I'm watch lead.
I piloted last, but you take pick up, and you either or.
Dan just got that.
So the idea is that we need
Ready for pie, yeah.
Campo coral.
I heard it's good.
from-
It was pretty good. I had the vegan one.
We're gonna,
We need a
we're
boundary
gonna,
coral above
we're gonna
1200
set up for
meters.
this handover.
Yeah, good.
Between
Does it matter what
12
kind?
and 100 and,
Does it matter what kind?
I think there's only gonna be the one.
Alright, some folks are getting back from dinner now, as the sun is setting there. So we've currently got Doug jumping in over at pilot seat, and Adam at co-pilot. Thanks to Jimbo for letting me go grab something to eat real quick. There we go. If you're just joining us for that lovely sunset, this is dive 589, and we are currently on the side, the northwestern side of Fernandina Island, which is an active volcano, most recently erupted about 5 years ago. We started down close on to 1700 meters and are working our way up through a series of waypoints, doing transits along the way. We've also collected some very nice lava samples and seen quite a few cool corals and coral sponges, which are always just fascinating to see. We're just continuing our way up. Take a look at some of the other cameras here, see if there's anything. Maybe toss you over to HD2, which has the sort of top-down view. So we do have some samples that have been collected already. A couple rock samples, a few coral samples. The lava here has been fascinating because some of it's clearly a little newer than others. It's all very fragile though, so using the manipulators has been a challenge to make sure you don't squeeze it too hard, but make sure you squeeze it hard enough to get a grip on it. It's a tough balance with the really crumbly rock. So we are pretty close to the volcano, although it's up in clouds. So this is off the port side of the vessel currently. You can see it's just tucked up there into the clouds. Pretty overcast all around, looking back towards where the sunset was there a little while ago.
We're breaking new ground here. This is all new territory. It hasn't been sampled and hasn't been built on or observed. All right, so we're above 1,200 meters. So now we're going to be looking for a place to sample. This outcrop here is pretty good, and we want to see if we can find a bamboo coral. But so just so you have a sense, you see this down here? What do you think about trying that? That piece right there will break off right here. You can grab it.
Try.
And that is right. Where is it? That is that guy. It's this guy right here.
One with the coral on it?
it's got that fuzzy feathery thing in it. This one right here, see that? No, sorry. This nose right here is this nose right here. It'll break right there. That nose right there. Sorry, not the fuzzy thing, but the nose. Okay, so
Going to a bottom box?
it's gonna go somewhere. I don't know where the hell it's gonna go. Probably at this point. Can somebody tell me what's in the
Is that pulling on me?
RB3?
No, that was my, that was my.
One.
So sorry, I didn't have it.
There's a one in here. It's a small piece.
Yeah, I
Sorry
think
about
what
that.
that's piece of basalt alcohol.
If you can preserve the shape, this nose ought to be pretty identifiable.
Yeah.
So we'll see what we get here.
Okay, for real this time.
I don't know if you think it's too big, Adam?
It's a little wide.
And really, it's just this bottom part right over here. If you can
Oh,
just.
the bottom piece?
Oh yeah. I just want you to grab this piece right here.
Okay, sorry. That was
No, that's okay. And that's why I think if you can try to put the grippers right on the nose here. Let's see if it's big enough.
I guess that works.
Maybe not.
Yeah,
It's pretty big there, Dan.
I know it's looking like it's too big for the jaw, right? You're open all the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's too big.
I can try to.
It's definitely loose.
Yeah, I know it's definitely loose. But I don't
Oh.
oh, landslide. Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. How about the piece behind it that you're sort of keeping from falling?
When that goes, another piece is going to
Yeah, right.
Top of the arm, just so you know.
Yeah, get ready to back up just in case. So, yeah, I'm just bare. If it's too big, I can
Yeah.
sit cam there.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah, let's back up.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm gonna back up.
Yeah.
Just get away from this dust.
Sorry. Okay.
let's
All right.
let's just have a look. I'm sure there's lots we can find here.
Yeah, let's just keep looking up. I mean, we could try to go for this. Is that a crust right there, or is that solid? I can't. No, that's a solid
Looks like a
piece.
big
No, that's a
solid
solid
piece,
piece.
yeah.
No, sorry. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going up.
Okay. That one in the middle of the screen, I don't know if that's any, right here. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's any use to it or not.
It may be part of this. I don't know, but
Keep looking.
yeah. Let's.
No problem.
I mean, there's this little piece right here, but
Uh-huh.
that. Or how about this? How
We
about
can
this guy?
try that one.
You think that's too big, Adam?
Looks pretty big. I mean, we can try, but I mean, let's if we can just lateral back and forth, maybe we can just find a real
Let me just try to put the lasers on it to see what we think. So that's. Whoop.
bigger than 10C.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's down at the bottom. It's right there. It's 10 centimeters. It's 5 inches. I don't know what your gripper is.
I think it's 6.
Just under. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we could if you could try lifting that off right there. That might work.
Yeah, I'll probably come in with a starboard on that one.
You got a gap over here on the port one.
This one here, right there?
It's, yeah, you're going right for it. It's got that little feather. It's got that little feathery thing coming out of the bottom. So it's right in there that you want to stick the right hand finger.
I can try to break it off. It may come down the wall. What are you looking for exactly, Dan? Let's look for a real good sample that's. I mean, I can break that off, but there's a good chance it's gonna go tumbling down. I just can't get the arm in there to grip that bottom section.
I see. Okay. All right. Let me just zoom out. So let's look around. Then we can keep going up a little bit. See if we can find a smaller nose or finger.
So you want like a rounded, definitely a rounded piece that's formed, not like a crust.
Yeah, it'd be better. It's going to be easier to sample. This stuff is super friable here, so it's hard to get these crusts off. I mean, that's all the glass in there. So that's why if you get one of those little noses, it'll tend to preserve the glass on the outer crust better. So it's just a question of seeing if we can find a small enough little tube that's extruded itself. I mean, there's, how about this, with the two feather stars on it?
That's not like a model. Try it.
I think that's this one here, right?
Yeah. Happy there? Yeah.
Might try to grip it further down here because I think otherwise it's going to be too fat. Yeah, just try to grip it right around here at the nose.
And then just go in the line, right? Not as tight as I can take it with this as well. Yeah, this is too big. Yeah. What about that nodule right above the wrist? Up top there.
What's that? This?
Yeah. No, to the left. Right above.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's going to be harder to get to, no?
wide down, but I'll try here.
Okay, too wide?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I mean,
let's-
you can try to see if you can get that one, I just don't, I thought that it was just too far into the crevice of the rock.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, let's just keep looking. Let's find a good one here. These are just a little bit too wide.
Okay,
I mean, I can try to come underneath and crack the whole thing off, but then I'm gonna be balancing it on the wrist, right?
right, okay, all right, well, we can keep looking up.
I've saved this in the original. Okay.
How about, just trying to figure out if
The
that,
edge there?
yeah, this piece right here, because it looks like it's a partially hollow
Yep.
tube that's in here.
Yeah, there's a couple there we can point grab, sure. I'll put it.
Yeah, I mean, you could try grabbing it here and see what you get.
Yeah. Ish.
Right. Yeah, and if you can try to grab it on one side or the other of that crack, that'll give you the best chance, I think. Either go for that piece or go for that piece, one of the two, whichever you want. I can't tell if that's too fat for the gripper too or not. It's definitely loose if you can sort of angle the fingers underneath it.
What do you do? Just touches it? Man. I'll do that.
Should we look for another place?
Yeah, let's.
Okay, let's keep going up.
Tiny rocks in the ocean. Let's pick it along.
Let's keep going up and. All these noses that are about the same size, just a little too big. Any of these? Still too big?
Yeah, we can try, but they're. I mean, I'm looking at them here. They're pretty big.
Okay, they're the same.
I might be able to like break it off and rest it on the jaw very carefully. Over the torch.
Okay,
But get the grip of the
can we just stop for a sec? So what about getting the green net out, or the yellow net out, putting it underneath there, and putting it in the net?
Yeah, we can try that.
So let's try the round net.
What about this one right here then?
Well, it's fallen off, and I don't know where it came from. That's
Okay,
that's
so you
why.
wanna break something off?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try that plan with the yellow net.
Yep.
Because as soon as you put the yellow net on it, it's going to break right here.
Yes. Fracture mode.
Yeah. You ready for the porch to come out? There you go.
Or if you think the green net would be better, my only concern with the yellow net is, did they fix how you're going to grip it? Is it to have a flat grip on it, or is it still?
Yes, yeah,
Oh, good.
hose on.
Oh, good. Okay. Right. And just watch out for the camera going into the rock there.
Yeah.
What do you need? The nose there.
Yeah, that one right there.
Be careful with that light T handle that's wrapped up in the net.
Yeah.
lateral along the. I mean, we can try this. It's just.
What, you don't want to try
I
the
don't
net?
want to damage the net on the rock. To be honest.
What's that?
I don't want to damage the net on the rock. I'm just hamstrung.
Damage it.
Most likely. Now let's just find another rock. This is just too close to the rock and I can't come up with the shoulders.
Okay, let's move.
Hang on here, let me just try this for once. I can just go like this and try to cut it, break it off.
If you just hold it down here, I'll use this arm to snap that nose off, if we can.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I like that.
So you just gotta get the net for, which you don't have to do all good, just hold it, so you just gotta free the net up now. There you go. Alright, once you're clear there, I'll bring the force in. So happy.
Actually, I wonder if you see the porch out in case it does fall. No.
It's getting bigger.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, what it was.
Coming out of the porch. Alright,
Yeah.
if you wanna just position that, like, underneath the nub there, as best you can. I'll come out with the other arm and try and
Let's do the bamboo.
try and knock it into there.
Well, start with. And then we zoomed in on it, but
Yeah, I think actually
Yeah,
putting
there you
putting
go.
the net in it is fine. I actually don't think you need the other arm, but you can certainly try. But if you just keep doing that and
You gotta push us off the wall.
Yes.
This is kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hold out right there.
is there anywhere now where you can find snow?
Yeah.
It's a little small.
Yeah, you want a larger, so longer the better.
The longer the better, but like less than half a metre is like we've seen like 3 metres. Like, as cool as that would be, it's so great. No, right? So you know the branch swap before that well, because you just took one, which is the longest branch, and then you did two, and then
So it was a whip.
carry on. Sorry.
It wasn't a whip. It was like.
No, it was pretty sure it's bamboo pole. It had
Yeah, but some bamboo poles could be like a whip.
oh yeah, it wasn't the curled one. Curled is right. It was just a straight branch.
Branch and then it bifurcated.
Yeah, but right face.
Okay.
It was a bit of a bonus.
Yeah.
Sort of.
I don't think you can grip on it.
Way too high.
No, it's way too high.
I'm probably gonna push it up, but we'll see.
I see it on the rock outside, the one you
It's
picked
really
up
cool.
last night.
We need to cover rock around it.
Yeah.
Trying to get to the rock. I'm going to keep a bit of rock. Just caught me on it. It's really cool.
I think it was smart to do it on the rock because they just.
So, and there were so many colonies
No.
of that size.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, worth a shot. Thanks for trying.
Yeah. Makes sense just to take one.
Let's spend the time. We'll find a good sample. Let's just spend time over it. You could have pushed on it.
Now when you're ready.
Yeah.
No.
Can you just keep the net handy in case we end up using it or?
Last night they around last night.
Did you get ready for some colours? Yeah. Did you get ready for some colours yesterday?
Just the one that there's nice. That's fine. If they're not ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
In case we got a bounce.
We seemed to when I started it,
Ready to do it
the
yesterday.
couple was dead, we started it still alive.
Funny because it didn't move.
I know.
It didn't move at all. Yeah,
No, no,
I thought for sure it was just going to break right off.
When he fractured it, or we fractured it, it didn't fall off. It was just not off the wall.
Yes, it's calm.
Yeah, let's just keep going up.
Keep going up.
I think so. What, you're looking at this one here?
I would just move it
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
See
no,
if there was anything.
Yeah, no, that's right. Now let's just keep going up the wall. I mean, do you think that this piece is scoopable? To scoop the net, put that in the net? That little piece right there?
It's not little, but move it in there.
What's that?
It's not little.
What about this one here now?
Yeah.
He's fractured off
This one over here?
That one.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I think we can grab that, no problem.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that's a good one.
Is that too tight in there for you?
Okay. I'm going to, actually, if you come up on the porch, I'm going to push up, that you can rest on the edge of the porch, and then I'll put the thing in the basket.
My only concern was that was going to be too big too, but maybe not. We'll see.
It'll be the first time we go stumped there.
No, I know. Yeah. No, no. Yeah.
Get a little bit better grip on it.
You think that the port arm would be better without the rubber? Or?
The nice thing with the starboard is it's got these extra ears that stick out.
Uh-huh.
You can kind of get underneath them there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe that's done it. Yeah. Yeah, that's got it. That's a ticket. All right. Well done. Adam. Definitely a 3-point play. All right. Let's put it in the green yellow net.
Do you want to get a zoom on it?
That's fine. Somebody take a snap. Okay, good. Let's put it in the green yellow net in RB3. In the green net with a yellow handle.
You actually want in the net?
Oh, you want it there.
What's that?
Sorry, in the net?
I was going to put it in the net just to differentiate it from everything else.
You've got the net open facing out. You can probably-
That's what I'm saying. Just
Yeah.
let's just dump it in there for
Yeah,
now.
no worries. I just didn't know if you want to use the net later on for.
Well, maybe we've got 2 others that we can use.
Right.
That'll help me. But it's definitely a nose, and it's on top in the green net. Okay. So that was at 5. This is now going to be event 10, Rock 43.
Yep.
you want me to just tap it underneath those nets so we can still use the nets? We can get it in the bottom of that box.
I think for now, let's just leave it. If we have to do housekeeping later, let's do it.
Yeah,
But that's fine. Okay, thank you. Very good. Okay, let's keep going up. We'll see if we see a bamboo coral. So it's in RB3
Yeah.
on top of
I did see it earlier. Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. So let's just head straight for 125 now. So you're going to be going whatever 160 or so, 165.
Bridge RV. That's updated with Thanks, Jason.
Sorry that was so painful. Thanks for persisting.
Fine, we'll see you later. They're all just a little.
Yeah,
too
yes, all of those little noses are just out of reach of the manipulator.
Do I have an order?
Do you want me to put it on?
Thank you, yeah.
You like on the screen over the overlay?
It doesn't bother me to what I have.
Or it shouldn't be there. Would you like to see?
No.
Just do that.
Oh.
Can I ask you a favor?
What's that?
Maybe we can do the exchange now.
What's that?
If I can stay until the end of the next presentation.
Oh, yeah,
Wonder if
yeah.
the 11.5 inch jaws for the rig master would fit on this.
Yeah, honestly, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, but if you want, I can
Yeah,
sit here.
these are interlocking, but they're 11.5 inch. Those are only 8.
In terms of the spread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, when I say 11.5, that's at the center, not at the
Yeah.
tines.
Huh. Oh, really?
I don't know if
Wow.
I don't know if the rig master jaw. I'm not looking at T4 manual. That might be something worth bringing up for future use. We're going to be grabbing rocks
So fully open is 11-inch spread?
at the like in this area. I think it's 9 inches here, 11.5 there. But it looks just like the 4. Just one finger. It's just bigger. Yeah. Typically, we use them on the rig master because that's what you're grabbing onto to hold on to manifolds and that kind of stuff. Also referred to as the menu jaw. That's not what we're looking for.
This one maybe, but I think it's going to be hard to get. This is not. No,
Okay.
definitely not. Yeah, that's not. This probably is a bamboo here, but let's keep going a little bit and see. We'll find out. Maybe it's taller. There's some back here. I don't know if you think we can get back here. Is that doable?
Yeah, can grab that.
We want to try to get them down towards the base.
Okay.
That's not a sponge.
That's a sponge.
Oh, that's a sponge. Sorry. Okay, never mind.
No worries. You're looking for, wait.
Yeah, we're looking for a bamboo coral.
Right.
Just sponges.
There's a few around.
Yeah.
Tricky, is that?
problem.
Probably going to go down a little swale and then back up again. What about this? This is also a
Yeah.
sponge. Sponge pretending to be a bamboo coral.
What about this one here?
Yeah, that potentially is a boundary width, but it could be a sponge. Let's have a look.
This guy right here in front?
Yeah, looks a bit more bamboo from a
Yeah.
distance.
It could also be a crenulite, you know, be those two.
No, it looks bambooish.
Yeah, that's bamboo.
Okay, let's try that one. Is that okay, James?
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Where's it gonna go?
It is going to go, my guess is it's going to go in the bio box with a rock without the bamboo coral in it.
Okay.
What,
So-
that's BB 2A, right?
Yeah, 2A.
Yes.
Yes.
That only has an egg which is tabular basalt.
Yeah. Ooh. Snowstorm.
Sorry. Yeah, I was. I asked her about the bamboos.
Where's that current? What do you want?
At the surface where you
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, right.
One of them
Where else would it be then?
Yeah, that's right.
It's really interesting.
It's-
It's the organic bits.
Are we grabbing the entire puppy?
I think with this one, yeah.
Yes.
The
Okay,
branches
so we
are
want to try to get it all the way down at the base if you
close
can.
together. Yeah, the organic bits
Not too
are
far.
surface calcite bits.
No.
I'm going to surface indeed.
Very good.
It was really interesting.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, as close to the rock as you can get it.
He might have been her examiner. Maybe. She definitely mentioned his name. It was cool.
You got it. Very good.
This was a channel.
Excellent. Okay. This is going to be event 11.
Yep.
It's a nice bamboo coral. EV2A?
Yeah, it's the left side of that divided bio box. And it should not float. They do sometimes sink, so.
The last one settled pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's got it. Good. Yeah. That's it. You got it? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, well done.
All right.
Huh?
Yes. But also particles.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going on about 160 to get to 125.
Thank you guys. That'll do for bamboo corals, I think.
Yes. Okay, great.
By a box 2A, right?
2A. Yeah.
Yes, to BB2A, event 11.
Thank you. 0054.
Thanks a lot. Great sampling. And
I
driving.
thought they'd be annoying and hard to sample because they're so long and fragile, but they're actually.
No, not nearly as
Oh,
annoying as
yeah,
a,
they're
not
the
nearly
easiest
as
ones.
annoying as a
Yeah.
lava.
Do you find glass there?
What's that?
Did you find glass?
Oh, I think there's glass in all of these samples. I think. I hope. But
Thank you.
But also just, you need to like, you kind of crack it up and then
if there's one more.
I've got interlocking jaws.
We had talked about that at the start, and we were saying we're happy to try these. If you want to try them on the port arm, that'd be great.
Yeah, we can give it a go. It only
Yeah.
takes some time to paint.
I'm more used to sampling with the interlocking ones on the bridge, especially for these irregular curved surfaces. And sometimes see advantageous rather than those you say parallel jaws.
For this one, though, sit for a little bit because I'm interested. Interested in all of it for this one particularly.
Why?
Laura wanted to. We didn't explore these depths at all.
What's the depth of 125 down?
Went really deep.
What's the depth of 125? I would be guessing. Unfortunately, she didn't keep the depth that I had plotted in the. Oh no, she did. Sorry, 1092. 1092.
Like the big water levels, like the boundaries between them are like there's a big boundary at 1,000 and the boundary at 1,500 as
Do you
well.
find it up north?
What the
Yeah, Galapagos.
I can't remember which water is it now. One of them is Antarctic source. Pacific.
Is off in the deep water here. So I'll keep him
Yeah.
off to your first side. Yeah. I'm gonna
So
freeze this though.
definitely like the bamboo coral at 1,500 at this
Yeah.
depth, potentially really interesting. Equally any fossil corals.
Yeah. So this is you're now you're now on this ridge right here. You see this guy? So now you're on this side of the ridge,
Okay.
going to 125. So it's going to be like
But it
this
might
for
be
a
if
while,
you don't
if
see
that's
any
okay.
fossils. But like a couple of bamboos and a big star asteroid for 1,000 meters would be really, really interesting.
Do you have a specific elevation for Divestream?
They did it like from a PhD. They're not published, but they're real.
Yeah, because we have this skeleton on island calcite.
So we have the aragonithic, we have an aragonithic calibration and a calcium calibration. Barium, calcium, and delta B
Yeah.
for pH.
Nice.
And the aragonite calibration is the magnesium and such.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's about.
Which seems to be quite nice.
On us. Yeah. Perfect.
But it seems to work.
Nice.
The other thing magnesium did work so well. But I think the magnesium is really sensitive to neurology. So if you just have like 1% limestone calcite, then it whereas for the others that it doesn't scatter as
It's
much.
like
So you
you
kind of be
scatter
pretty close.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also observed this.
Yeah. Just like a little bit of something extra. Just throws it
And you
off.
guys
But
have
you
changed
better
it. Do you like this perspective more than the flat perspective?
Yeah, because it gives us, we
Okay.
can see the little ridges and stuff, so
Okay.
we can keep, what's behind us.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, I would like to show you what
Did you have it set up in a specific way, or?
No, yeah, I had oriented it as a flat map because that's just the way I look at it. But if you guys are driving, so if that's better for you guys, then keep it that way. That's fine.
Yeah. Experiment. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see it. That'd be cool. You can have a show and tell. We can have like a show and tell session, a coral alert session. That'd be fun.
Yeah, so this is, we're flying along this construction grid that trends
But maybe not as great.
to the northwest and southeast.
So
Right along the track between 124 and 125. So it's basically going to be like this.
I just plotted by the map, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, you can just, but there will be ups and downs on it too, ins and outs.
Sonar up to the game. Yeah, when I face it outside, I can see the other side. We prefer that.
it's good for them.
So are you gonna fly sideways along it?
When I have a reference, yes.
What's that?
When I have a reference, yes.
Oh,
So
oh.
I was flying sideways around the wall. When I get to the bottom, I'll turn again.
Yeah.
So I can see what's coming up next ahead.
No, it's interesting. People watch star astros grow. They for videos, like they take pictures every
That guy.
month. And they grow like
A sponge?
That yellow
Maybe a
thing.
yellow thing.
It's not seeing on that.
But then if you do radio, you get the growth rates are 10 times smaller because it's like we grow up. But then they'll fill in the bits, it's quite hard. And the radio film lines like, it looks like a linear growth rate pretty much. So it's like just like
Well, one of those. Okay, cool.
It's really interesting. Makes it hard.
Oh, I forgot. Wait, is that turtle? Yeah.
Sea lion.
Sea lion.
Yeah. Just briefly.
Oh.
He had his head straight down and then immediately was like, so probably not.
Yeah.
Great flying, thanks.
Take it speed for you.
What's that? Yeah, it's great. It's great. You can see these mounds.
Oh yeah.
Right? Up and down, but they're all. Can you take a snap of that, please?
Alright.
Oh,
Can you take a frame grab of that, please? So that looks for all the world like a little. It may be a rootless vent or maybe a rooted vent. I don't know, but that you know all of this stuff erupted basically from something right around here.
Oh, okay.
Spilled down.
It's pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's likely that if there was a fissure along here where the eruption happened, like most fissures do, they localize along certain points along the fissure, and they'll make little volcanoes. They'll make little cones. and
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
So that's what you often see if you see any of the eruptions in Hawaii and whatnot. They'll localize over time and create little cones and whatnot along the fissure system.
Dan, what were those holes I saw earlier between 4 and 6?
Big collapse features and a big low bay flow, but deep. I've rarely seen them. And one time the place where I've seen them deeper than that is, I don't know if you're familiar with Hawaii, a place called Galapagos Bay. It was on the west side of the big island of Hawaii where Captain Cook got done in. But in that bay there was an eruption in 1877. And that eruption was sourced from circular vents that were like maybe half the size of this room, third of the size of this room, and that's where the eruptions came from. And they saw it because the packet boat that came from Hilo happened to be there, and there was a fish kill, so it killed a bunch of fish, right? And so they just happened to witness it, and it was reported. Anyway, so but we dove on that with Seacliff back in 1974.
Dan, do we know anything about the age?
Of this? Yeah, if I had a dime for everybody that comes in the room and asks me that question. No, we do not, but it's likely to be thousands, tens of thousands of years.
Oh, so it's recent.
It's recent.
Yes, very good. A geologist finally gets it. Yeah, relatively recent. Yeah, I mean it's not yesterday because you can see that it's got some weathering on it, but there's good glassy crusts on these, I'm sure. No manganese, dusting of sediment. But remember, we're still not quite at the base now because we're up a bit. We're 500 meters up, but we're still on the shoulder of the Rift Valley, and so or of the submarine rift. So it's part of the foundation. So it's not yesterday, right? This stuff happened, as I said, tens, 100,000 years ago, but it's still relatively fresh.
Oh, yeah.
And I may be off. It may be more recent than that. If there's fissure eruptions that happen frequently here, we just have no idea because there's no seismic monitoring. We have no idea about earthquake activity along the rift zone, right? It's not like Hawaii where the east drift of Kilauea is monitored like crazy, right? And so you know when earthquakes happen and you can relate those to both eruptions and intrusions and whatnot.
Dan, I also wanted to ask you before, because some of the lavas look so strong and others so fragile.
Yes.
Why is that?
It depends. Some of them that erupt very quickly and like those sheet crusts and whatnot, they form the crust and they basically then collapse on themselves, right? Because they can't support their own weight to some extent, right? But the pillows, in some cases, the pillows, especially when you see those little noses that I've been sampling, the little bulbous things, they break off relatively easily because they're relatively small, and they're also, when it erupts, because of the heat inside that it's cooling the rock, it naturally forms fractures, right? And so those pillow forms tend to be a little bit more solid. And for instance, well, now we're back in talus, but when we come back to an outcrop, I can sort of explain that to you a little bit better.
Yeah, thank you.
And talus is just when
This
it
is
falls,
all.
right?
Well, the talus is the description of the angular pieces at the
That'll
base
break
of a
up.
scarp, right? But here, all of these lineations were all formed as this piece was erupting from this crack here, and it just dragged against the lava dragged against the little jagged edges of the opening that it made. So all of these striations, this elephant hide texture is all of that. So this pillow here had a little push up, and that little crust sort of pushed up and made that little space as it was erupting. There's, if you look at them, you can sort of understand the sequence of how that formed. It flowed down here, and then it stalled here, and then it pushed up there, and then it finally stopped here, right? So all of these go through sort of an eruptive process that is ultimately driven by the magma pressure, and that's it can only go so far depending on how much magma is available and to some extent that also plays into the slope that it's erupted on.
The color of what we just saw was slightly different.
Yeah, some of them seem to be. Some of them seem to be a bit more flow, a bit more altered with a heavier iron staining in some of the flows, and some of them don't.
And a lava.
That was like a TV though.
We had that happen a couple of times before on the other village.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Dan, back to those holes. So those collapse on each other, and then that's what forms the hole.
The hole forms because underneath that smooth surface flow is riddled with tubes and riddled with the distributory network that move the lava over that area, and it. And when the magma pressure wanes, then the overburden pressure of the water breaks through, and it breaks through those caverns, because as the lava is flowing, it's not like that lava tube is completely full. There's a pocket, if you will, of vapor that's at magmatic temperatures that's in there that is holding the crust up against the force of the water pushing it down. But when the eruptive pressure wanes and it's not meeting that, then the water pressure can break through. And once it breaks through, then the water rushes in, cools the lava in some way through that distributory network there. And a lot of those collapse features may have been along a fissure system. That's sort of very common for that to happen.
Right.
Don't know, but there were enough of them so that it made me feel like that was, we were seeing a fissure and we were seeing collapse over the fissure system.
So those could be really deep, essentially. They're rushed in really quickly.
Could be.
Yeah.
So we are driving on the fissures, all along the fissures.
Well, underneath here, somewhere, probably aligned along the general northwest trend of the rift zone, are dikes and fissures that erupted. Many of them are buried by the lavas that came out from them.
Sure.
Would it be a little better if maybe fly a little higher so you're not having to navigate around it?
Yeah, I just didn't know what you needed to see.
No, I think this is
I can
pretty.
stay on the line if you like. I was just trying to follow the features.
Yeah,
Whatever you like.
no, that's okay. I mean, I think we're trying to get to the waypoint so that
Okay,
we can
gotcha.
make tracks to get to shallower depth where
Gotcha. Okay.
many of the people are interested in the animals at shallower depth.
Okay.
They're being very patient with me and looking at all this lava for so many hours. But it's pretty clear that along this line and along this ridge system, it's just a series of constructional features built up by fissure eruptions, and then you see there's drops down, then it comes right back up, and you got another mound of lava in front of you. Yeah, I would just keep flying in that direction, and you'll get to the slope in just a minute. You can see it out front.
I can see it on the sun. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's a really good indication. You can see on the sonar, that's the forward-looking sonar for the vehicle. It's basically paralleling the course that we're making here down to the south-southeast. And that's the side of this constructional feature that is what we're flying on, going from 124 to 125.
And that's again talus.
This is mostly talus. This is probably outcrop. Most of this is talus, but and they're big pieces that sort of look like outcrop but are not. But this is outcrop. This is talus. It's a real jumble right here for sure.
Yeah, so a lot of in place too, right?
Yeah. Yes, very much so.
So this is still a construction slope.
It's absolutely a construction slope. You're looking at a slope that's been constructed by a volcanic eruption, not a tectonic fault or whatever. And a fair amount of it happens because these lavas sort of blurb out and create these very steep-sided constructional features, and the ends of the lava of the tubes and pillows basically can't support themselves, and they end up falling off. Where we saw the shear walls on the seamount that we were working on east of San Cristobal, basically you took a knife and you cut through this, and what we were seeing was cross sections of pillows and cross sections of tubes, right? Older, of course, but we were seeing this same constructional topography, but sliced through by the fault.
It's cool.
Okay, we're getting there. Almost through. There's a what? Fish. I thought that was a Dumbo for a second. This morning.
Cây mới rộng. Cây mới rộng.
Was there, what was the oxygen minimum here? Did you guys have that?
380, 450.
450 was
The minimum.
380.
Deep is 450. Still far.
Quindi oggi 16 no?
Semana.
A che ora?
Ahora no
Great
sé.
drawing, thank you.
Por la tarde.
Voy a ver.
Brilliant, Darwin. Might need to speed up to 0.4.
Yeah, maybe that.
Okay. Just be on around 1.5.
perceive a slightly increase in coral abundance here.
A little bit, yeah, and
Yeah.
and more of those stalked sponges, I guess, those
Mm-hmm.
pencil sponges. Here's another dip, another coming off one of the
Yeah.
constructional scarps, and
Look at
then
that, yeah.
going down into another little low and going right back up. Another constructional slope. This slope that we're looking at now is almost purely constructional. There's a little talus in the interstices between the lava forms, but for the most part, you're seeing all completely intact flows. And all of this break in the crust, in the outer crust, is because at the end, when the pillow was almost done forming, it was still expanding a little bit, right? And so it tried to expand. That's what all of these big plates are, is the outer crust that expanded in the last phase of the pillow, sort of trying to inflate a little more. But it's so sort of hard to imagine. Although if you look at do we want to take pictures of these guys?
Yeah.
It's so hard to imagine actually seeing this form, right? Can you imagine how this happened? You look at lava flows in Hawaii, and
Yeah, you have to look at Hawaii, right?
And it's just pretty
Similar.
spectacular. Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's keep going. Can I ask you a question? Is the port arm okay?
Yeah,
I
why?
was so frustrated with that. No, it's just a weird perspective that I was looking at it from. It almost looked like it was laying flat. I couldn't figure it out. Sorry. No, that's fine.
That light casts a weird.
Yes, yeah. That must have been what it was. I was
Just like a chicken wing out to the
Yeah.
side.
It just seemed strange to me. Yeah. Sorry.
What do you mean it's not flat?
Well, that's what I was worried about.
Oh yeah.
That makes two of us.
With that light on HD2, it does kind of look like it's like
Yeah.
a little chicken wing out.
And you can cut to the left of 125 because 126 actually jogs a little bit to the west. So
All right, we've got about an hour left on this particular part of the stream, and then I'll have to restart the streams. I'll be sure to give you a heads up when that happens. For folks just joining us, we are working our way upslope still. We started down at about 1,700 meters, and we are headed up to like in the 300s of meters. 370 is what the dive plan calls for. But this is Fernandina Island, an active volcano in the Galapagos. And so far there's been lots of good lava and some pretty cool sponges and corals as well. But as we get shallower, we'll see what we find. We are still at 1,077 meters. We are still deeper than the other dives so far. So once we get up here and start getting more shallow, it'll be interesting to see, well, what we see.
these ones here are primnoids.
Yeah.
that what these guys are?
I was looking at the bamboo we zoomed in on there, and I couldn't see the striations on the skeletons. I'm wondering if they are also primnoid.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, these are more primnoid.
Mm-hmm.
Find out when they come up.
Yeah.
Shock. See them so densely, hopefully. And they're so large as well.
Yeah.
When we go through the video afterwards, it'll be interesting to see if these concentrations of primnoids are mostly on the tops, on the summits of these little features. See, look at this feature right here in front of us. So it comes up to a peak, right? And it goes, has pillow forms on all sides. It's a vent. Can't be anything other than a vent. There's no way to get that lava there from any other place other than right below. Can you take a snap of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, take another one.
Wait, hold on. Okay, got it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, we can keep going. So when we get up closer to about 1,000, we'll definitely want to take a sample, rock sample. Well, it's hard to say. The other places where we've been, they're pretty old and rotty. But interestingly, the stuff that we took at Roca Redonda, not yesterday, but the day before, was very interesting in terms of the plagioclase phenocryst that it had. And actually, that was similar to what the dive that we did north of Santa Cruz Island, had big chunks of plagioclase, which was very sort of strange. What is that?
Oh, it's skate.
Oh, it's a skate. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
A skate. A skate
Wow.
Oh,
hiding.
whoa, whoa, wait.
Skate and a sponge.
Don't move.
Nice eye.
Okay.
Let's you got it.
Yeah.
While we are hovering on the skate,
Yeah.
could we do a snap zoom on the sponge stalk, please?
I'm sorry, doing what?
A snap zoom on the sponge stalk next to it, top right.
Yes, well, hold
Thank
on.
you.
You want me, is that okay that I do?
Yeah, go for it.
I think it's like a cluster of
Go.
gold.
Oh, we disturbed
Think
him.
about it. Oh, there's
This guy
something
right here?
scary.
Yeah, if you could zoom
Oh,
right in
that's
on
a
the
seal
stalk.
sponge.
Okay, hold on a second.
I think it's a bundle of glass straw.
Oh, those are cool. We pulled some of those.
Yeah.
Can
We're gonna get there.
okay.
Kind of set down right here so you can get nice.
Yeah, I would.
Just get a zoom there, or yeah, focus.
Yeah, look at that. That's a spicule base there. All made of glass.
If we could maybe not sit down, because otherwise we're going to stir up a bunch of sediment. So you see that? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you very much.
That's very cool.
Yeah, the stalk is individual spicules that are wound together.
Yep.
All glass, like glass straw.
Yeah.
Some of them
Wow,
like would be
cool.
hollow.
Right.
Yeah.
These are all true glaciers back there.
On the one trip I was on, I pulled one of those out. It was like
That is
this long.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
they took a LED flashlight and shined the light through it.
Is that right?
Awesome. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very
Really
much.
cool.
Okay. You guys got whatever stamps you wanted?
Got it.
Yeah,
There's it framed.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take another one.
Too cool.
Nice eye. Yeah, I didn't see that at all, but you're right. That's
We sampled some recently unknown sponges from Greenland with the same morphology.
uh-huh.
And
Okay, we can
when I
take
got it
that.
up to the lab, yeah, it was pleased to see that the stalk was completely blunt,
Right. Wow.
like this almost twisted morphology.
So it's just
Really
twisted
cool.
glass, basically.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Yeah,
That's really cool.
it's nature's architecture.
Would it be helpful if we sat down and sampled here?
No, because we don't have facilities there.
No, I'm saying for lava and for the ship.
We can, yeah. It's not a problem.
Yeah, if you see something you want.
We have time. We're not going to hang things up.
No, they got some time catching up.
So let's go.
Any of these crust pieces?
Well, that's what I was wondering about. But I think the problem is they're going to be hard to rip off.
I think so.
Yeah, with the parallel jaws. Let's go see if we have some that are. Let's go look up at the top of this guy.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
we're done.
All right. It's just about time for me to be leaving, but Juliana's going to jump on and be host here for a while. She'll be back in just a couple minutes.
So I'm thinking that this piece might be loose.
Okay.
You can sample that and then maybe go back and grab that. Let's see what we can get.
Sorry, just sort of point to it again, sir?
Sorry, it's this guy right on top. So this guy right on top.
Yeah.
Maybe first,
Okay.
and then see, once you get rid of that, then maybe you can put the grippers right here and get that crust too.
Sure.
And now my bigger problem is figure out where to put this, so, what do that?
Okay, so,
Actually, if you need to just rotate it.
I need to pop it in the bottom.
You're right. Yeah, I'm trying to save that for something else.
Yeah.
And I've got one in here that is a big crust, that's the 38, and 42 is the round thing.
Yeah.
So if this is a crust, I might be able to double it up.
Yeah, if we've got some features like
What is in here?
It's just your last
City out once I let go.
You hopped in?
Pop in.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I'm actually going to be handing it over to Rich right now. So enjoy the rest of the dive as you work your way up the side of the volcano.
Not loose, is it? No. Oh, shit. Yeah. I was afraid of that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got it.
It was crunchy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, but you got a piece to the left there.
Yeah.
And actually,
I think it's actually.
Yeah.
I think I actually broke it.
You did.
Oh, you did?
If
Oh,
there's a
for
good
sure.
piece sitting there right on the side of the jaw, it's going to roll down the hill.
right.
Right.
But that's okay. I would go ahead and let it roll down the side of the hill, and then go back and try to get that piece. No, or no, actually, just grab that. That's fine.
Grab it right there.
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to look in the jaw because I think I might have the other half of it. I don't know what I got there.
No, I don't think so. We had some bits.
That's it. Good for you.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll start the top piece real quick first, then we'll come back to this one here too.
Okay.
That piece is loose too.
Yeah, that
piece is
on the
loose
right
too,
jaw
yeah.
time.
Yeah, but that's all right. Yeah, if you can get the fingers right down in there and grab the whole.
That's loose too.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's
Perfect.
just like a movement it.
Yeah.
There you go. You
That's-
got it, just about. Maybe just a little bit more squeeze. Oh, you got it. Oh, nice catch. That was a bend move. That was a bend move.
I don't think I have it by
You
much.
got it.
No, you got it. You
by
got
a
it.
ton.
Okay.
All right.
What do you
wanna
want?
do
Okay.
a zoom on this one?
Shit. Where am I gonna put it? Okay. I think the only place to put it for right now is the big bio box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we take a picture of it? Oh,
Yeah.
and actually, that top piece is about to fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a picture.
Yeah, you just, oh, it's gonna go.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm coming out of the porch, nice and easy while
Yeah.
you're taking that picture.
This will be
Very
event
decent.
12
I'm
Yeah.
totally catch it with it.
and rock 44.
Yeah. And would you call this crust?
Yes, it's a pillow crust.
Pillow crust.
Yeah.
I'm just saying maybe in 2 parts.
Coming back.
So sorry, buy box.
Bio box one,
right
the
in
empty
bio
one?
box 1, yeah.
Yeah.
The big empty one. If you can make it without.
I can try. I was just watching a rock.
I just feel like this little piece is gonna fall off the end.
I'm just coming out easy because it's pushing us away.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries. And also swinging it as well. Alright.
Okay.
That's all right.
You got it anyway.
That's right. You know what? Put that piece down with it.
You want it with it there?
Yeah.
Okay. You want them all there?
Both pieces, yeah. And if you can go back and get the other one, just put those back there. There you go. Perfect. Okay.
So it's on the porch.
It's on the porch in front of BioBox 1.
Get it all set back up here.
And if you can get one more, that'd be great.
You want me to come back in on the porch?
No, I think I'm straight over. I don't think it's gonna hit.
Yeah, it's
Well done. It can join its friends for a ride on the basket. Okay, that was event 12, rock 44.
Got it. 3 pieces. One porch.
And you want the final piece up top there, Dan?
What's that?
The last one.
What final piece? Oh no, that's all right. That's all right.
He wants to go with his friend.
All right, fine.
4 pieces.
that piece right there.
Jesus. I'm sorry I started that. It was my fault. All right. Multiple pieces, pillow crust.
Yeah, you can never have enough rocks. We found that out.
Yes, exactly.
Dan, we're so
I've got
light.
a bad rep.
We need to balance it.
All right.
Thank you. Well done, guys. Thanks. Hopefully it'll stay there with the surface. All right. Okay, now we can keep going to 126. Over another hillock, and then more pillows in the background. This is very much like what the Mid-Atlantic Ridge looks like in the Rift Valley. Just mounds of pillow, constructional mounds built on fissures that are parallel to the Rift Valley trend. So you see this tube formed that. You can see all of the sequence of how it progressed and sort of moved forward as it erupted. Yeah, putting it straight around and right to 126. Here's more of these. These are what? These are sponges? These guys? Stalk sponges?
This is a different type of sponge. Wouldn't hesitate a guess on the species, but
Do you need a close-up of it, or?
yeah, I mean, if you look at the stalk, it's slightly different. It has like more of a white,
Okay, hold on.
sticky look. they're pretty cool.
Yeah, Jason, I don't hear- that's,
That one has the more of the glass twist, like a Twizzler.
Yeah.
Yeah. So similar morphology on that one, and the one behind it, more in front by us, had a more of a stalk that was white.
Sorry, which one do you want me to go to?
Oh no, that's fine. I was just pointing out there's a couple of different species in the same environment, which is pretty cool.
And are these stalks here, basically the sponge
Yeah.
went away?
Yeah, that will be just remnants
Right,
of long sponge.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
in that hole.
Have you been finding any of these samples that you're getting are glass? Cutting to them, are they that black shiny
No,
glass?
they're not, because they're older. Many of the samples we've collected before are older. There's maybe one of them that we got on Boca Redonda that maybe had some glass on it.
Yeah, we,
Ah. You guys are drawn to the caves, drawn to the clefts. Well, and so let's just stop for a second and
Yeah.
just look at it. So, a couple of things. So, first of all, the reason why I think that is likely to be an eruptive vent is because you see this drain back, you see this flow back into here, right? So when the eruption stopped and it broke through here, you still had some fluid parts of the lava crust that basically tried to flow back down into here, but of course it broke off. So I think this may be an eruptive vent just because of this characteristic feature that you see here. This is typical of what you see in deep sea vents. Oh man, did you see that?
Just nailed that crab.
Oh man,
That was
brutal.
awesome.
So let's just take a snap of this, please, of that feature right there. And let's
Yeah,
just
I
hold
got it.
Okay, hold it here for a second.
Yeah, sure. A cool spot.
0139, 0139.
His head butted that.
you know, let's take the camera and have a look. There's another one on the other side too.
Oh yeah. Oh, like where it comes out.
Yeah.
Like a little tunnel.
Okay, we can keep going.
All right. It looks like the other side of it's on.
You take another snap right now. And we're heading 180, so we're heading south. Yeah, let's go look at the other one.
Yep.
I mean, it's this curved part. If it
Yeah.
wasn't curved, I
Ah.
would say it's just a regular collapse feature.
That's deep,
but
man.
but
Yeah.
it is deep, number one, and number two, all of these curved things going into it suggest that you had drain back going back into it.
Yeah, the other side looks pretty cool too.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like a little bridge.
Yeah.
Here. You want to look down the
Was that
side?
the gassing feature?
No, it's not degassing. It's simply that's
Explosion.
that's where the eruption was focused. It erupted the lava, and then at the end of the eruption, everything was draining back into that into that
Yeah.
part of the tube system.
Dan, what old do you think these holes are?
Oh, I gotta watch my mouth. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, but you know, this surface here, this surface is underlain by sheet flow or low bait flow. This was a very fast diffusion rate surface, right? It's not big pillows and whatnot, right? Didn't blurp out. It came out in a whoosh. Very cool.
Have you seen these on land before? Have you ever gone to them? Like, they're
Yeah,
quite
if you
deep.
go to Iceland or Hawaii,
Oh.
this type of terrain is a dime a dozen.
That is
right?
pretty
And
dang
in
cool.
some places on the East Pacific Rise, on a fast spreading ridge where you get higher effusion rate eruptions, this is what we'll see. This kind of stuff here.
And they can be quite deep in the ground. Oh, there you go.
Well, the primary fissure where the eruptions happen at DPR are 6-7 meters deep, and they're aligned north-south. I mean, you're looking at, it's like looking at the San Andreas Fault. You're looking at either side of the plate boundary. On the one side it's a Pacific, the other side it's a Cocos Plate.
That's great.
But they're linear and they're long, and all of the vents are aligned along these primary fissures because that's where the heat, that's where the dikes are tending to come up, right at the top of the melt lens, and that's where you're generating all of the plumbing system that's feeding the vents. These are great.
Yeah, that's cool.
You take another snap?
Yep.
All right. Okay, let's get going.
Very cool.
Oops. Look out.
Another one.
Yeah, they're all over here.
So
I mean, so this is definitely what I was saying. It's a big low bay
Yeah.
terrain. The flat surface is a dead giveaway.
Very cool.
Is that blobfish? Yeah.
And now we're getting to the margin of that low bait flow, and now it's forming more pillows as you're going down the constructional slope. So this is a flow front. This is sort of typical what you find at the margins of a lava flow.
So you said as that air comes up, that air is the same temperature as the lava and it's liquefying the
I'm
lava
sorry,
as well? You said when that air is in those channels.
There's a vapor pocket that's at magmatic temperatures, and the reason why we know that's true is because the underside of those lava crusts form these drip structures. The only way you can melt this stuff
It's in air.
is no, it's not in air, but it's at high temperature, right? So, but the height, yes, it's air. It's more of it's a briny vapor. We wrote a nature paper about this a long time ago. But basically, you have the lava interacting with water and boiling it, right? And so you have this vapor phase that we also think that may help it move quickly along the seafloor. As it erupts and as it flows across, you may actually have this boiling vapor phase that's actually helping to make a lower friction surface as it actually flows across the rock face. I mean, people have done some experiments on it, and it seems to hold up, but it's very definite that you've got to have this vapor phase in these low bait flows because you see these drip structures. I mean, they're just super delicate, and the only way to do that is to have it be super hot in there, so it's actually melting the upper part of the inside of the crust. I don't like the comment. Sebastian needs a little cave explorer friend. Oh my god.
That's 30. Thanks.
Like little arms of llama.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
I gotta go out some water. I will be right back.
quick, he's gone. Let's find more caves.
Can you take it for a minute so I can meet the steward and I'll go over that. No, we don't have to have more samples right now. I think maybe in 100 meters. But I mean, if you see some dramatic change, then take a sample. But I think for now it's okay. All right. Okay. But I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, well, let's go ahead. Okay. So we are.
And we're headed toward the
Yeah, we follow the line, right?
Well, he told me to cut it off, so.
Cut it off.
Intersect.
We just straight.
I'm coming straight down, yeah.
Okay. To the yellow point.
Yeah.
This waypoint, yeah, it's just 1, 2, 6.
1, 2, 6
Yeah.
coming up, yes.
Did you do sample everything that is there?
No.
Unless we found something really special.
Yeah.
Identify species or whatever.
I mean, I would have loved one of those hexactinella glass stored sponges, but I mean, we don't have the capacity for a sample like that.
Capacity.
Yeah, it's the coral really that we're focused on.
What?
The coral.
Yeah. Let's have a look at some. You have something with that?
No, because yeah, the focus is on the coral, the sampling of the coral.
Yeah.
Oh. So,
yeah.
The coral specifically is from 600 meters. So we're a bit of a way off.
The OMZ.
Under, so between 600 and 480.
This is before below.
Below, yeah.
So we should start something around 600 meters below.
Yeah,
But
so.
we still have a long way to go.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure we're gonna finish that. Get the correct that I think it'll be around shape.
430?
430. Yeah. As the crow flies, 3K. 3,000 meters.
A transit.
The transit?
Yeah. Oh, see this sponge in the middle? That was the morphology we spotted the other day. It was we were thinking it was a derma sponge. Oh wow, that seems pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Is that pigment garnet? Could we do a little snap zoom, please?
You wanna zoom?
Yeah.
To what? To the Anatomastus?
No, I think it's a pigment garnet below it, the sea spider. Oh, he's really special.
Oh yeah.
See if we can get in on the mouth parts.
It's crazy. Yeah, just have a fun.
Is he coming round?
Yeah.
Oh,
Try.
cool.
Hello. Little colors.
Terrific.
He's big. Okay.
All right. You happy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
What are those little objects?
you see, go ahead.
The pink thing that you're taking?
Oh, that was a sea spider, a pygnogonid.
Ah,
The coral next to it.
Well,
That was an Anthomastus.
It's a coral?
Yeah, that's a soft coral.
Oh, it's a soft coral.
Yeah.
I see, right. Okay, how you doing?
Good.
All right.
Every day. Using that a lot.
These are classic eggshell pillows. They form and then those are all collapsed selvages in there. When the thing drained out, it just bent the crust. Just the plastically deformed. It was still hot enough, so plastically deformed.
Ready to jump in here?
Yeah, man.
Alright. Heading down to 126.
Yeah.
Straightish line.
Good.
So after we get to 126, we're going to be heading more southeast, going to 127.
si pudiera hacer todo
Alright.
esto,
I think
sería
that
excelente.
we'll go be here. I'll be there. Okay. It's gonna be a bit more of a
Algo que me preocupa.
this heading. You just gotta either paste it or do this. You don't wanna run them over on the way down there, huh?
Hi, Greg. Well, we're getting there. We're above 1,000 meters.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we're almost to 126. And then we start heading a little bit more to the southeast. That's where we're okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're getting there.
Ah.
Can we stop for a second and take a picture of this?
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you. Oh.
That's as far as I can go.
That's great. Thank
That
you very
okay?
much. The sponge to the right of it. Would you mind doing a quick zoom on that as well?
I'm sorry.
please?
The what to the right?
If you go pan the camera to the right, yeah, onto the rock face. There's a very weird looking sponge. Keep going across.
Weird looking sponge. Up or down?
Zoom out a little bit.
That
for
guy?
us.
The
No,
what?
it's not that one. No.
Okay, hold on.
It's see in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah.
Like that thing with this. Yeah, you remember?
This
yeah.
thing?
Yes,
This thing?
Yes, please.
This?
Yeah. Down with the tubes. Yes. Thank you.
That. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to center it up here. That's as far in as I can go. If you can just try to steady it. Hold on a
You
second.
can get it to focus a little bit.
Can you guys focus that better for me?
Okay, I think I got it.
You got it? That's
Yeah,
that's
thank
good right there.
you.
Okay.
So this is a morpho type that I've not seen before.
What's that? Sorry.
It's a morph type that I've not seen before, like the body plan.
Oh, the sponge you mean?
Yeah, it looks like polychaete tubes with a dermosponge on top, but it's actually one entire sponge.
Oh.
We found again something very similar in Greenland that doesn't match any record. So this, I think, is potentially a new species. But
So is it something that we have to
Full
sample?
sponge.
we don't
Yes,
have.
please.
You want to get that?
Belen said that one.
Oh, she wants the coral.
I've been sent down to
Okay.
tell you to sample.
We won't sample the sponge, but we'll sample the coral. The sponge.
Tim wants white.
I have two arms.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So I think we need a
Oh no.
Yeah.
we need biologists and stuff in here.
Yeah.
Tell them what to do. 'Cause I don't think you want me doing this. All right.
Is this one?
I.
The pinkish one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was wondering what is it?
That's why I'm wondering. He was
Have you
classified.
tried
He was classified by
firebox 2A, right?
Yep.
Just a little bit.
I have to finish that little bar in the end. I apologize.
Is that one fire or is that multiple?
I think I just see one right now.
Okay.
I think it's gonna get El Chapo though.
We get pitched a little
El
bit.
Esquasho.
Take a seat there.
Oh. Mira, este es un coral que se llama coral precioso. Parece un escaláctero.
Ajá, parece.
Pero no es por eso lo acabamos de coger y pensamos que es una robónica. No, que la robónica que se le como preciosa, que se arranca. Y se repartió porque es como, es duro. Entonces, este se llama coral. Es uno de los pocos octocorales que tiene calcio y carbonato que se rompen. Y esos también son sitios que ya nos sacaron del mar para hacer.
Pero entonces también las encuentras en el Recife.
Sí, 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 pero más en el Mediterráneo que en el Atlántico. Pero lo van a romper ahorita por la página.
No, estoy confiada por lo No, mira, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at that. We'll get it. We'll get it.
You guys have tweezers that you can grab? Well,
Una
let-
pinza.
sí.
That this in the
Esa cosa grande.
Do we want that in the equipment?
Ah, sí.
Is that you?
nah.
And we can put everything together in the bio, everything together in the bio box later.
Ay, qué bueno, ya me sentí.
¿Sí? ¿Escuchas? No.
So we consider all of this the same event, right?
Y ahí nos a veces dice, alguna hacen un chat nosotros de ellos, estamos ya lo mismo. Mi ñaña me escribe así como que
Awesome.
It's a corallium.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
We were getting ready to do the rabbit and twist it off and it just went.
Oh yeah, the
Because
corallium
yeah.
really.
I've never seen a corallium, so I'm excited to see this one.
Wow.
Definitely not a
That's
deep
cool.
sea one, yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Alright, for this dive we have a fair bit of distance and we're really tight on 4:30 back on deck.
I hear what you're saying.
So
Last sampling event.
only super special things.
Okay.
And maybe a Madrepora before and above
Okay. Okay.
the oxygen
If we
zone.
see a
but
Rolex, we leave it. No, I'm kidding.
if you were planning on giving it to me,
Okay.
then you
Okay.
can sample it.
Okay, okay, got it.
Yeah, and if it's like this brand new species of coral that we're
Gotcha.
sure we've never
This,
seen, we're going
this
to
one,
describe.
this one ticks the box, though. This one has been worth it.
So that is
Yeah.
that's fine. That kind of level of
Are we sampling just Madrepora outside and inside, or?
yeah, I think we'll just stick to that one. That one we've gotten at most dives. I mean, if there's one that's right there,
Yeah, if
I
there's something.
take it. But like if there's a Calagorgia like right next, like, but
Unless that, just Madrepora.
let's not go hunting and stopping multiple times
Cool.
because I would like to make it to the auction.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah.
You would have a really nice gradient in one same video.
Yeah. And this is one of our only dive on that site. So important. Awesome.
Cool.
All right. Good night.
Thank you.
We'll
Have a good
be
night.
Up at 4. And Dan will be sampling rocks though, so rock.
Yo puedo tomar una foto.
So not kind of
You can stop for us.
Si tomas la foto y no sale la muestra, pues poner la llave. Si tomas de con la máquina, está bien.
He also
Pero
knows
si sale la
to
muestra,
get to
pues hay
3
que poner.
Yay!
I don't know where he's with the other.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if
He's
he's
really doubling up on the.
take very good pictures of the individual rock samples.
I want to break it again.
It's okay. It's okay. If we can get the piece with the crinoid, I think.
Can we slurp it?
No, it's good.
But you know what? In the Atlantis, they did this thing where they would
Slurp
slurp,
and then
hold it,
put-
and then drop it off.
I want to just grab it.
But
No, I'm just gonna
how about that?
Why not?
No está bien. Mira, ¿qué es esto? Prueba. ¿Qué es esto?
Es un
Crinoide. Crinoides y después hay lisíngidas. Las lisíngidas no las conozco, pero te voy a...
Ah, los crinoides sí, los crinoides o sea, ofiuras, ¿hasta cuándo más?
No sé, pero las ofiuras son familias estrellas.
Sí, ajá.
Esto no es una son crinoides, que se llaman plumas de mar, ellas nadan así. Pero las ofiuras nadan así.
Las ofiuras así. Ya me tomó. O sea, sí, luego se me cae.
Yay! Can we get a quick zoom? No, it's okay. No, you got. That's fine. We'll zoom in the lab. That's fine. Oh my God, I'm excited. Aquí no, esto es un bambú. Pero eso es la confusión es muy grande. El bambú se parece muchísimo. Si nos acercaríamos más, podrías ver las líneas bambú que dividen. Y luego te vamos a enseñar. Well done. Nice one.
Coordinates 990 meters.
Obviously, that'll be for now.
I don't know why it doesn't have
If it's just river water.
There's different depth sensors on the vehicle.
Minus 0.28177 and minus 91.68089.
One of the quivers is open on the side. So
What event?
13.
Oh, that one back there. Yeah, so once we come up out of here, we'll get in there and see if it matters. Okay.
Yep.
Hello. Get that rail out. You can fly, just do it.
Mira, ese es otro crinoide.
Ah, ese sí se ve claro, pero es por cómo están, ¿no? Entonces, así.
Pero hay bastante.
Alright, Captain, we're done here.
Es fácil la
Continue on
confusión.
looking.
Yo no, sí, al comienzo yo no sé mucha diferencia. Pero después de las otras porque la fiura siempre tiene. La fiura siempre está basada en un corazón, en como una plaquita. Y de ahí le sale su piel. Todas las fibras tienen esta base. El crinoide no tiene base, tiene como una base como que así. Y de ahí tiene bastantes patas. Y el mundo así.
Entonces lo que tenemos en la, pero en la información tenemos
Hay una crinoide que es así, que está en un palito. Y es así.
Ajá.
Estos son stop crinoids. Hay crinoids que pueden nadar y pueden moverse y caminar.
Oye,
y hay unas que están así.
Entonces por eso mira, en la fundación tenemos uno que está así, o sea, es esto, ¿no? Ah, pero lo que identifico entonces es la placa. Si tiene la placa así de grande y con las 5 partes que suelen tener, es uno. Y si solo tiene como un puntito, es uno. Porque en la
También,
fundación,
igual las patas, los fures tienen las patas así, y la conclusión es que hay unos fures que tienen las patas bien producidas, y ahí se parece al crinoide, pero en general la fure tiene patas mucho más como estilo patas, y a veces tienen un par de pelitos. En cambio el crinoide tiene como que la pata y le salen pelos de los dos lados, así, de una manera mucho más sistemática, así. Sí. Y ellos se tienen como una forma, tienen que
Ajá,
estar así,
sí.
digamos,
Están siempre con sí.
pero como todo, hay algunos de estos que tienen full forma de fibra, pero algunos de fibra que tienen forma de y no es una planta.
I think the thing is
Se llama
that they were so hard to get out.
por
That it was a little bit easier.
el nombre de cabeza.
Fly out.
Cuando hay una forma de ser que es ideal, hay distintos organismos que evolucionan a ser iguales. Por eso hay
Water pressure would definitely
y eso es
or drop down or anything like that.
es un nombre para eso. Por ejemplo, los cangrejos existían antes de una manera diferente, ya la evolución de los cuerpos significa que la forma del cangrejo es una forma, no es una forma de existir, existió. Ya los cangrejos existieron, desaparecieron del mundo y volvieron a evolucionarse independientemente. Significa que como que una manera de existir exitosa en el mundo. La vida es interesante estudiar la filosofía de la sociedad y tras el tiempo geológico que ha existido todo el mundo. Pero todo lo que existe hoy tiene un origen de otro. Es una constante superior. Pero bueno, según la gente superior es todo, pues en serio. Mira, esto de aquí, entonces aquí en el cuarto de control siempre hay 3 personas. Tienes el lead, el que lidera el buceo. Yo estoy liderando, pero ya leemos todo. Okay. I put look and bold. Yeah. Are you?
Except the other thing I've been doing is
Yes.
I've been putting the event numbers right here. So there's
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I'll do. Did you want to take over here?
Let me take over for a little bit.
Sure. But only because it's rocktastic. Alright.
Is this your pen?
Yes. But you can borrow it.
No. Thanks. Okay.
Alright.
How goes it?
It's going.
Good. All right. Let's keep heading just to the right of wet 126 because we're going to end up having to go
Alright.
to the southeast.
Just head straight down for it?
Yep.
Perfect.
Y esto es de los antiguos. Ahora yo podría regresar a mi base de datos a verificar. Yo tengo unos datos que estos son los lugares.
Yep, that's good. Actually, just that heading right there.
All right.
160.
Que te iba a contar, mira, esto fue, hoy se bajó un CPR en Texas y se tomaron fotos del CPR. Y aquí regresamos. Este es aquí oxígeno, que ya probó. Entonces, las superficiales son todo como 200
They should.
So you get a somewhat general idea of what our overall goal is.
Yeah, they have the die plan and they should have the waypoints in there and it's listed. I'm sure they have a plot. Can you just zoom out a little bit on the map?
Because when I
Yeah, so what I'm suggesting is that we head more to the southeast and we just start heading for 127, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can cut to the east of 126 with no magic.
Okay. Yeah, so whenever I do some updates, data, okay,
Yeah, you can speed up if you want a little bit. Catch up with the ship.
El oxígeno aquí es alto porque está al lado del atmósfera. Tenemos oxígeno en el aire que está constantemente evolucionando después de como 5 metros, la influencia de cuántas que no viene de aire para y aquí más todavía. Aquí oxígeno sí, porque ellos sacan.
Do you need any more octocorals for the rep or?
No, no more bamboo corals.
Oh, I mean, sorry, not octocorals, bamboo. We don't need any more of it.
No.
Would you be interested in a piece of the corallium that we just collected? I love it.
I already got it in 3 pieces. So
Yeah, we've already got it.
Shareable.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll take it. We have some from the Entrail Atlantic.
Yeah,
And
I
also
was
works on
just, I
them.
was wondering if you guys work on them, because
Yeah.
they do have carbonate deposition.
She's always talking about having some.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, they're not that abundant. Also, there are also CITES, so they can be overall. But no different to any of the other corals
Yeah,
that you
right.
guys need.
We're doing it anyway. So.
Literally all the corals you use are CITES.
Yeah. So.
So you work
See.
on corallium as well?
I've never worked on it.
The only
and Laura
thing
hasn't
that
had
might
it
be
in one
limiting
recently.
factor is the research permit.
Yeah, I will have to check.
Yeah, eso es un Victor Orche.
You guys take what you want and we'll
Sí,
Plus
we'll
maybe
take it.
Es que aquí es muy difícil para esa
Definitely more
because in the Mediterranean
corals
sea
here.
amarillito sería este.
of corallium.
Yeah, I've never done it as well.
El rojo al lado es un coral negro. Ajá. Este aquí es un coral negro también. Y ahí arriba está
But
el
I don't
pino
know
y
how
arriba.
easy it is to make them not
Because the calcites are quite low,
Esto es aquí,
low uranium.
mira, esto es un antomás, antomás. Coral negro. Coral negro. A veces no. Miren, yo estoy acá.
Alright.
Viviendo ahora
I'm
mismo
going to
y
bed.
llevo una semana aquí mirando todo esto.
Wake up in time.
Al comienzo ese coral negro me
But yeah.
gustaba saber cómo era el
So, hey James, so the deal is we're
los palitos esos.
gonna have to be on deck by 4:50, so
Son
they're
tiesos.
definitely gonna come up.
Eso
So we're gonna have to be on our watch,
Yeah.
dealing with samples.
Yeah, so I reckon Guillaume knows what he's looking for. So I'll go to bed and I can wake up at But yeah, big start asteroid and then if you see any fossil corals, just put it up as much as you can, but if they're not there, then they're not there, right?
Do you want random small batch that you feel? Or rather than if I mean if we don't, of course I have, but if we don't find
Sure, if you found like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 or 4, sure.
okay, we'll see how much time we have.
It's, yeah, a time thing, like, if you have time and you're like, oh, there's some over there, then that would be nice, but if you're pushing time, then no. Thank you guys.
Do you guys mind if I change the view map here?
Pero aquí llegamos a una zona donde las bacterias empiezan a comerse las partes muertas de estos organismos. Y estas bacterias consumen oxígeno. Entonces, por eso baja el oxígeno. Aquí hay una pérdida de oxígeno por las bacterias. Y porque también estamos llegando a una zona donde hay poca.
So we're gonna be going over sort of after we come up this little lump here, we're gonna go over sort of a flattish area before we get to this next flow front. So, probably not gonna be too many rock exposures here, I'm guessing it's gonna be mostly sediment. And then we'll definitely want to take a sample before 127. We'll see what happens when we get out here.
It's been a long day for you, isn't it, Dan? You've been in here all day.
That's all right.
Here. Do you need the?
I'm just trying to figure
Do you
out
need the
what's.
filled out one?
I'm just trying to figure out what's.
She's got.
Firebox 1 is empty.
Firebox 1 is not that wrong.
Podemos ver que hay un cambio de temperatura. Aquí hay cambios.
So, I mean, depending, if we would have picked up a sponge, that's ideal bit. But this brittle coral would have been in there.
I'm not gonna be able to, right now,
Esta agua y
here,
esta por
it's
acá,
okay, I can have
porque estos metros deja de mezclar.
here, once we start going up,
Ya no
this,
está entrando mucho oxígeno.
then we need to give it water.
Estamos haciendo, se limita el oxígeno. Ahora, estas bacterias ya no están existiendo en el y hay menos comida. Cada vez que bajas más, te alejas de la fuente de comida y hay productividad porque hay sitios más. Pero cada vez que bajas allá lo que se está comiendo, la canca, los minutos, todo lo que es los plantas. Y aquí ya empieza a ganar más como que la cadena alimenticia se está montada de más pequeño. Y aquí hay, no estoy segura.
See for the 2728 is
Pero no tiene sentido, no tienes comida, ¿no? Estás sacando energía para...
Y por eso, y es ese producto de que los tronos interesan los montes marinos, las paredes verticales, porque son zonas donde se acumula la diversidad. ¿Por qué? Porque tienden a haber productividad arriba y tiene que haber más comida abajo. Pero
Yeah, you can definitely just keep going on that 160 heading. It's going to drop off, but then it's going to come right back up on
Las
it.
zonas profundas también tiene que ver con depredadores, temperatura.
Temperatura.
Temperatura tiene que ver, sí. Si en zonas más frías los organismos tienden a ser más grandes.
Bridge ROV.
Ah, eso tiene sentido con el, por ejemplo, con el
Yeah,
bacalao de
so once we
profundidad,
get
que es un bacalao
further
que se
to
encuentra
the
en zonas
southeast,
frías,
like to
y aquí en Ecuador lo he encontrado, pero más en
waypoint
y es
127, 128, and then
Sí, pero
eventually
esto no
29,
puede
30,
ser
and
porque ya
31.
hemos matado todos los gigantes.
We're not going to be able to have you in front of us anymore. You're going to
Sí,
be
porque
behind us
son
in the
muchos
deeper
grupos de
water.
organismos.
Would you be able to turn your heading more to the north at that point, or is current just too much for that? Alright, yep. Alright, we don't need to do it right now. We can do it once we get into the flatter area over this rise, and then we can start to try to figure out what moves we need to make.
Es difícil para ellos oírles a ellos. Para las personas que están limitando con la mata.
Okay, cool. When we get there, we'll look at it and figure out our best course.
¿Ves en esa parte?
Alright, thank you.
Ellos siempre tienen que coordinarse con la posición de paredes y la cuerda.
Esta es una regla que normalmente que inicialmente se aplicó para mamíferos. Es la regla de Berman, si no me equivoco, que en latitudes más altas los mamíferos tienden a ser más grandes para protegerse de los fríos. Y lo que pasa es que se ha visto que en muchos grupos que no son endotermos también se aplica en zonas de temperaturas más bajas. Los mamíferos son más grandes. Y eso aplica tanto en latitud como en profundidad, porque también te baja la temperatura en profundidad.
Una de las razones que se piensa en peces, por ejemplo, es oxígeno.
Y oxígeno también es
Que hay
importante.
menos, en el trópico hay menos oxígeno, porque en general agua más caliente tiene menos capacidad de carry, de llevar oxígeno.
Sí, que se disuelva.
Sí, entonces, cuando eres un animal grande y tienes que moverte rápido, necesitas más oxígeno más rápido por tus agallas. En cambio, tus agallas no.
Would it be okay to have the sonar for the
Yeah.
Hay muchas teorías y siempre hay excepciones. Por ejemplo, el tiburón ballena vive en el trópico no corre ni es un gigante. Pero siempre hay excepciones. Y ellos, por ejemplo, tienen un mecanismo de constantemente tener la boca abierta y sus agallas están. Tienen un técnico que tienen agallas. Pero algo parecido. Pero bueno, en todo caso hay excepciones. Por ejemplo, el coral. Los corales en las costas son animales coloniales, son muy exitosos en la profundidad y técnicamente la unidad de animales es muy pequeña y son muy exitosos. Entonces esa regla no va, porque no es gigantismo, es colonialismo.
Aquí lo que aplica más es que no hay impacto antropogénico. O sea, cuando tienes colonias muy grandes es simplemente porque las condiciones ambientales han sido buenas durante mucho tiempo y nadie se los ha cargado.
Mira este horario, llegamos nosotros y tripla.
Exacto.
Por eso también puede ser, o sea, por eso digo que también puede ser por la ausencia de depredadores.
Sí, también. Sí.
¿Por qué no todos se adaptan a esa comunidad?
Los depredadores, sí puede ser. Entonces, no tengo muy claro que depredan corales aparte de estrellas de mar y algunos parásitos pequeños.
Muy chica también, o sea, entonces ya.
Sí.
Los octocorales, nosotros mostramos uno de estos. Hoy mostramos uno, podemos hacer el stream. Ustedes dan el stream porque no
Let's, so can we just stop here for a second? So
se pone bioluminosas. Y eso se piensa que hace
I want to look at the top of this mound here. And
se alumbra y otros peces pueden ver al equinodermo y ver
how about, can we get that piece right there?
Pero él me manda así. Sí, terminen de mostrar. Tienen los esponjarras. Creo que es esponja.
¿Eso de ahí atrás?
Sí, es una esponja.
Sí, es una familia.
I'm quite sure if it's.
Y está llena de.
Hablé con mi amigo, me comentó esto también.
Might be a little
que sí
big.
tendría dinero para hacer
¿Y qué es esto?
Esto le pareció bien, lo yo y a mi amigo también lo que le preocupaba es sobre todo el tema de todo el papeleo que hay que hacer para
We can't get that. We might be able to get this crust right here.
Conmigo
Pero
es
es-
una.
eso,
Sería,
eso no.
no, en verdad, ella sería la persona que, pero sería idealmente todo de un golpe.
Sí,
Eso
sí.
solo es un papel que
Sí, es lo más fácil. Claro, porque si no cada vez que
y
empiece
ella
es que
se quisiera llevar a hacer, por ejemplo, hablaría con ella y le puede indicar qué tamaño, si hay que mandar
yo
todo,
paso
el tamaño.
contacto.
Ella puede hacer todas las fotos.
Sí, es claro, creo que
Eso
sí.
sería un súper chévere trabajo.
Y él se estará contentísimo.
Y un paper que vaya de copia.
Sí, hombre, por supuesto.
Y también se puede sacar las espículas de las
Sí, él trabaja sobre todo, es taxónomo de esponjas y trabaja sobre todo con las espículas.
Ajá.
Igual puede hacer algo de... Igual puede hacer algo de genética.
We're looking to get
Pero si me dijo
that
que
guy
dinero
down
para shipping tienes seguro.
Sí. Y
bottom
para
center
hacer
of your screen.
los análisis.
Y para genética no sé, para espículas seguro. Pero se
Pero es
pasa...
que espículas no están, o sea, claro, para la exportación, pero las espículas utilizas privadas.
Sí, le tienes que
Es
pasar
lo
un
mismo que no se pagan
cacho, pero no hace falta que lo prepares vosotros, le pasas un cacho de tejido y ya se lo prepara él.
Pero también podemos ayudarnos con las fotografías para no estarle exportando la muestra.
Eso sería en el caso de que, por ejemplo, yo creo que es mejor que él lo tenga, pero digamos en un caso se le olvida algo y él te podría guiar a hacer ese trabajo.
Sí,
Ya os pongo, mañana hablo con él bien y os pongo
El primer paso es incluir en el permiso.
Sí, eso es lo que me dijo tú. Tendría que incluir el investigador.
Porque si va a ser genética, lo importante es que en el comienzo que empezamos esta conversación,
Let's see if it'll fit.
vaya la línea, porque
You
vamos
can
a
grip it
hacer
back
4 a 6
here.
meses hasta que les tenga el permiso. Pero para eso se puede preparar y buscar un estudiante o
Right
algún
Top of it there.
y nuestra situación ideal, por ejemplo, es que le mandemos la muestra y durante en un año y medio haya resultados. Porque es en el parque empiezan a hacer las preguntas, nos empiezan a hacer reports y de
Too big for the claws. Let's see.
¿Tenemos permiso para proliferación?
Sí, ustedes en la colección.
Sí.
Y lo hicimos también.
Sí, pero estas otras no se van a gestión.
¿No? ¿Hasta cuánto tiempo? Thank you very
You can move it a little closer to yourself. You can move it a little closer to the edge here, yeah, so that you're not, because I think that, yeah, and then, yeah, I think somewhere around there if you can grip it. I just don't know if it's too fat for the fingers.
Yeah, I might bring the other arm in, just because I think it'll be a better angle with the starboard, with that big arm right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Y de ahí hay una persona que es el silo, que es todo lo que queremos hacer. Silo que es él está en el network de todo esto, está como en un intranet. Y de esos botones azules son diferentes modos de registrar el evento. Por ejemplo, ahora ellos tomamos fotos del año en el dato que
I have a feeling it's going to be too big.
vamos a reservar. Y
Oh, yeah, yeah,
es el log. Cuando se nota, aquí está el mapa que ustedes hay que ir anotando todo.
Yeah, no, it's too big. So how about the crust just behind it? Either this one up here.
Do you want me to try to like come underneath it though, so I can just pop it up?
Well, you can, I think, but if it's too big that it won't fit in the jaw, it's just gonna fall.
Well, if I can get it and balance it, shot. I'll give it one try.
You can try, but and just cradle it on the minute. Yeah, you can certainly give it a try. Delicate grab. Of course, this one's not going to want to break. No, that's all right.
Everything else.
Yeah, exactly right. So, but in back here, this guy up here, this crust up here. There's a crust here and a crust here. Which maybe this one might be easiest to get. I'm not sure. It looks like it's fractured right here too.
Pues ahí mañana le llamo.
Sí.
Le explico todo un poco mejor.
¿Dónde está él? ¿En Barcelona?
En Portugal. O sea, es de Barcelona. pero
¿Habla
está en
español?
Portugal. Sí, sí. Es de Barcelona.
¿Está en la Universidad de Lisboa?
No, Porto.
Sí.
¿En Porto se estudia en portugués
Yeah.
o en inglés?
Acá en portugués, pero él está como de postdoc.
¿Y él es español?
Sí.
Does that mean that these llamas are younger?
No.
These letters?
Oh, that's it. Yeah. That's okay. Just hold on.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah. Now it's broke. Now you just gotta grab it. Yeah. Maybe from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you turn the necessary light? Yeah, I can get the light on. I think we do that. Have to deal with it, it's fine.
Ya le tenemos que parar 2 veces. Que queremos la roca, podemos ver que se
Break a couple rocks, now you can't see it.
Grilling worse than me.
Yeah.
Ah, y ahí puedes ver las otras cámaras.
It's pretty good deal with this.
La cámara que vemos de la película es esta.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Moving up, so I can't see it.
It's very clear over here. So
Yeah,
you're
it's clearing up now.
yeah. I think you're doing okay, right where you got it positioned. Might go a little bit to the left. That's gonna grab it, but maybe. Okay.
Once you clear out your porch out.
Can you take a picture of that, please? Take a snap.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's good.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's bring it back. And
Porch out. Porch out now.
yeah, porch out, and I think we might just put that right behind the meso camera. There's other pieces, those 2 other pieces there, so if you could put it over to the left.
To the left.
Yes, that would be great. This is going to be event 14, Rock 45.
Okay.
Those rubber things are awesome. Whoa, that's helpful. It's good for the, yeah, definitely,
Just
science is fun. that it's like glow.
And if you could not drop it, that would be good. You just place it.
Yeah, alright. That's another.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Okay, so everybody, look at that. What sample is that? The pieces that are to the right, that are noted on the basket.
Sorry?
Can you, the pieces on the right, which sample number is that?
The ones on the net?
The ones on the right?
If you look at it from the...
That are already on the basket.
Yes, yeah.
Event 12.
Event
kind
12,
of
okay.
fell off. And that's rock number 44.
Good rock around.
It's rock number 45.
No, but the pieces that were there already were number 44.
Alright.
Or 44, okay. Event 12, 44, right, yeah.
Yeah, that was that. Now it's event 14, rock 45.
Yeah, we got a better.
Okay, so we can get up and go. Great sample.
You gotta love the fact that the first rock was too big, so then we just got a bigger one.
Yeah.
And actually, the overlay so I can see that.
Bien, está bien.
932. Latitude minus 0.283153. Longitude minus 91.680395.
So that sample is a pillow crust.
0395.
Pillow crust?
That's the sample we just took is a pillow crust. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Thank you, that's great. Well done.
Take it.
Some eggshell crust.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Is pillow crust and eggshell crust
What's that?
acceptable? Eggshell crust?
It's a pillow crust. It's not an eggshell crust. It's a pillow crust. The eggshell has a separate sort of connotation, but it's a little bit splitting hairs. The key point is that it's an in situ pillow crust.
¿Cómo se crust?
Crosta.
Una crosta de roca tipo cáscara de huevo, que es un término conocido, es un pillow,
Cojín.
un cojín. Yo creo que los términos en español, para los geólogos españoles pueden que sean diferentes.
Pillow crust.
Necesito un cojín como una.
No hay modas.
Sí.
Try to keep you
Donna, are you going to be able to go to sleep tonight
right here.
with this beautiful flows?
Okay.
Is that a yes? Don't worry, we got you. We'll be looking after the rock.
And once it gets right here.
It's not like I haven't seen a million pillows, but the key thing is that this is a traverse in samples that probably never will be replicated.
Yeah.
It's the first time anybody's ever seen the side of this first one.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we dove on the shallow portions up along the rift.
Yeah.
But,
Que yo le pregunté si a poder dormir porque es el primer museo donde estamos, donde hay como que estas formaciones que son básicamente más nuevas, que estamos anteriormente en zonas más viejas del archipiélago y aquí hay muchos del agua. O sea, dijo que yo dije vas a poder ir a dormir ya que tenemos el geólogo y tenemos tecnología más interesante. Y él dijo que no es que no haya visto esto antes, pero el chance de que regresemos acá con la capacidad de misterio sobre la universidad no quiere perder la oportunidad de la emociona porque hay un pero yo pienso que todo museo submarino es así, es chances de que se replique.
Ay, no.
And you can speed up a little bit if the ship will.
El cacho para
Are you okay in terms of your ship offset?
Yeah, I think we're in a pretty decent spot.
Para el futuro ver si acá.
Correntímetros, ¿no?
Ah, son correntímetros.
Ah, son
Yeah, so we did this one.
Y creo que los recuperan en diciembre,
So how long do you think it takes one of those corals to grow?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends. Black corals tend to take longer. So black corals, if when we see one of these massive black coral colonies, it can be a couple of thousands. Yeah. Este es un bambú y los que no hay como pólipos saliendo son esponjas carnívoras. Y tan lejos no tengo idea.
Pero es la diferencia, hay desmo y exa.
Demospongia y exactinidad.
Esas más clases, ¿no?
Sí, que una tiene el esqueleto basado en carbonato cápsico y la otra en silicio.
Y los exos son silicio, por eso se dice plasma.
Sí.
El virus está en silicio.
Yeah, so I can do that.
Son los que te dejan las manos.
Eso es un coral negro o un coral negro.
Sí.
Aquí, después de un rato el ojo se adapta. Para mí cuando se ve como un arbolito de Navidad, que parece como que es como algo. El color ayuda, pero
Pero yo me di cuenta que no es el color que yo creí que así que
Lots
hay
of
coral.
red corals.
Pardon? Yeah, the bubble.
Lots of red corals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say red color? Yeah.
These little pigtail-like things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there are 3 different types of corals that form that formation.
Yeah.
It could also be a chrysogorgia, and it could also be a secant. But this is a bamboo.
Either the gorgia you recognize, right?
Oh, I don't know that one. Which one?
Which is the chrysogorgia?
Is it
The chrysogorgia that does this,
Oh.
but is very feathery.
Oh, but we have some that are not, that are only without the feather.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
just
I
based
guess
on the amount of sediment that we're seeing in the interstices between the pillows, this looks like an older feature right here and similar to the one that we're coming up to, as opposed to the ones that we just came up, which had virtually no sediment on them, were all pillows.
How deep do you think the sediment goes?
Our bridge on each movement again.
Probably.
Centimeters or?
Definitely centimeters, maybe 5, 10 centimeters, maybe,
Okay.
in the deeper pockets between the pillows,
Yeah.
but probably not much more than that.
Mira, estos son plumas de mar. Secants. Pentanucea. En la cola. A ver. Prueba.
Camera, it quite often just goes a bit hazy.
No me digas.
Con ese.
Sí, es las perillas.
This one here,
Yeah,
are you looking at this one?
for just a moment.
Sorry?
From time to
Yo los
time.
Oh, I think that it's the focus, like,
Yeah.
It's catching the particulates in the water,
yeah.
because it's on
It's
autofocus.
auto, so.
Solamente me
Alright,
pregunto.
and then, what is that?
Yeah.
Es una...
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it do that.
Uy, no
very
vi.
often on the other
Sí,
dives.
son
It's the
medio
first time
transparentes.
I see it so
Mira,
much.
ese es un
Like,
crinoide
it's
con...
like keep it in
Ah, el que dice que acompaña a un tejido.
Doesn't do it much,
Siempre es amarillo,
but-
sí. A esa se le
Yeah,
llama
we're
sea daisy. No, not sea daisy. Sea daisy. ¿Qué es una daisy?
La margarita.
Margarita de mar.
The what?
No sabría decirte qué es. Si es un coral, si es un estalestelido o
I don't know, down like
Pero las esqueletos
Normalmente es fácil porque son duros.
eso, y la ramificación
Sí,
no es
sí.
tan...
Pero hay varias, hay full especies de esqueletos, no también de esqueletos, de diferentes ramificaciones.
Yo me acuerdo de la que cogimos en Capna y desde ahí se me quedó.
Pero esos son muy diferentes, sí. Pero esos eran los solitos y como que...
Ajá. Y en cambio los que hemos cogido son más
como un abanico.
como un abanico. Ajá. Y el color es blanco.
Y después póngale, a Emi le fascina, es muy raro. Yo digo que parece un disfraz de Halloween. Esto, por ejemplo, no sé lo que es. Mira, mira.
Sí.
Esto
Esto es bambú.
Sí, es good shark. Es
Shark.
shark.
Mira, tiene, es un macho, ¿viste? Los
¿Y qué
clásicos.
tiene la aleta?
Can we get a zoom on the white part of the
On the back.
yeah, the back?
Of what?
The shark, yeah, there's like the white area.
Ajá.
Oh, it's just got
es
white
el
claspers.
Es el clasper.
Yeah, it says male parts, not a very white.
Okay, do I need to
That's good.
keep?
Thank you.
Wow.
But he's got white claspers.
It's like Livinella.
Yes.
Creo que son esponjas
Okay, we can
carnívoras.
keep going.
Estas sticks.
Oh, look at that
Sí,
beautiful
no tienen
smile.
pólipos.
Certainly more.
Hostia.
Mira, aquí está otra. Sí, es con...
Yeah.
Esas son las carnívoras.
No, esto es un... Esto no sé
Estas
qué
son
es.
esponjas carnívoras.
Sí, estas son las carnívoras.
I didn't think this was so
Those are
Carnivorous
carnivores.
sponge.
Really?
Yeah.
I've
Pero
only
había
seen them
más.
about this tall.
Yeah.
Lots of food here.
Yeah.
No. ¿Sí? ¿Qué pasó?
Nada.
Ay, el tiburón está ahí. Mira sus clases. Es uno de ellos.
And what, is it flying right in front of the miso
Yes.
thing?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Oye, mira,
That would be
tiene
cool.
los clásperos blancos.
Sí.
No, porque
Definitely
eso lo he
there,
visto
yeah.
tanto en el helado, ¿vimos? Ya no los...
Mira, yo creo que era esto, algo así. Como este.
No, era más
Flatten out then, or do you want me to back down?
Pero no tenía
No, I
la
just
letra
keep
como
going.
este.
No.
Keep going on this trajectory. You're going to go upslope. You're going to hit the slopes. And,
Okay.
if you want to turn on the DVL so you can tell your altitude,
No es
do
un
that.
informe, sino que
But you got the front sonar on too, right?
Yeah.
es parte de los
Try to keep the bottom in view.
Y yo siempre me doy mucha cuenta de la letra 2.
I honestly.
Que hay otros, este se parece bastante, pero
La posición de la letra.
You won't have to go more than 40 or 50 meters and the bottom is going to come back up on you.
Pero los de 7 rayas no tienen.
No, esa no tiene.
Sí, pero sí, estos son de 6, son de 5, son más modernos.
Ah, entonces sí está cariño. Si es de 5 es cariño.
Put this guy down.
Yeah. So right there, you're right. Gotcha. Make sure you two looks like
Un calamar gigante. La ciudad de Atlantis.
Yeah.
And it looks pretty flat, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, just forward, up, down, forward.
Cada vez que tú te mueves para investigar.
No, pues, gracias.
Sí, se salieron unas cuantas.
Definitely clear.
¿Ah? Sí.
Hoy no, pero...
About 2 meters.
Hoy que estás aquí.
Hoy que... No, yo creo que sí. Pero yo creo que cuando lleguemos un poco más somero con la...
Al revés, un poco más profundo.
Vimos muchos a 700 metros por ahí.
I mean, I can see the bottom.
Yeah.
It's going to start to come up on you.
Aquí está.
Este tenemos en la... Este es el que tenemos en la...
Lo hemos visto bastante. Esta es la excepción de las fibras, es un súper raro. Pero mira cómo todos tienen.
Sí, eso ya es, por eso ya está.
Estoy organizando este papeleo.
Can you move the map up a little bit?
Temporales.
¿Tenemos quimeras por aquí?
Sí, por ahí.
Pero solo estamos que fueron dos. No fueron registrados. Pero las rinos son nuevas. Las rinos no habían sido registradas por algo.
Estos son las rinos. Estas nunca tienen papitas tan raras.
todos arreglan.
Sí, aquí.
Pero mira, ves,
Me gustaron.
te das cuenta que ese líquido, ese,
No, no, estos nunca los vas a confundir.
¿verdad?
Solo hay, es que ese siempre está arriba de un color. Nunca lo vas a encontrar nada más. Mira ese es.
Traquirrincos.
That is a weird looking.
Ajá.
¿Qué?
Traquirrincos.
Ajá,
It's
es el que tenemos en la colección, el que tú me ayudas a
Yeah.
identificar.
Big, huge bags.
Ese ya lo tenemos.
We can go a little faster if you.
Y son bonitos, por eso una de las cosas que
Trying to, we just like too far ahead of the ship.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I
We
see.
caught up in a hurry.
Yeah, right.
El sensor, el semáforo.
Ah,
Se
se
sa-
me
se
Sí, hay algunos.
Aquí están chiquitos también. Aquí empiezan estamos usando. ¿Te acuerdas que
Ajá, ajá. Ah.
Oh, you see this? This one here? That is not a black coral. That is a. Sorry? That one, that one
That's
there.
a chair.
That would have been
For a very small person.
Yep.
Ah, esta es una estrella de mar, está grande.
Sí.
O figura, esa es una figura. Una figura muy grande. Sí.
Bueno,
It's a chair for something small.
You see, estos son pentalucea.
El pernatular.
El natural, sí, ya por favor. Eso pasa cuando estoy en mi mundo sol. Yeah, we sampled it, and Michelle and I were having a debate. We did a bet. She won. She does know a little bit more than more like a lot more. Esto es un poliqueto que se llama Diremis. A la base alta. Una figura. Que parece necesidad. Pues vamos.
Mira, ese.
Ya lo tienes que usar.
Aparece.
Breed your ROV. Yeah, if it's possible, it's gonna have you start turning your head to port. Do you think you could do a 90-degree heading, or is that gonna be too difficult?
Yeah, 90 degrees would be going to the Darwin, so I can do 20 or 30 now, or we can go a lot further out.
Oh yeah, if you want to spin the port and get your starboard side facing east, I mean, that would work for us. Definitely. Is that something you could do?
Sí, es.
Oh yeah, okay. See what we can do as far as turning the port, how far forward you can go before it's too much, and then we'll just figure it out from there.
Okay.
Los corifanoides que yo les decía, los ladrides, esos también, esos a veces
I think
Es hermoso.
No worries.
¿Es el?
Es machete.
Ah, ¿no es como una cinta?
Sí.
Pero es, este es, sí, ese, esa
Ese está
misma.
hablando. Así se ve.
Sí, 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 sí.
Estos son las
Do a 180
mismas.
degree turn.
Estos
De
son los
esos
mismos.
también.
Esto no he visto aún. Pero este lo vamos
Mostly
a ver
sediment.
una vez que
Yeah.
llegamos a los pasos.
It's pretty flat out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty high up. Yeah.
Ayer vimos uno de estos.
So I don't know if you remember what maybe I told this to the other guys, but there's this bench between 126 and 127, and that's what we're on. So it's pretty flat, and until you get to like just before 127, it's going to start to go up, and then we're going to climb this ridge all the way up to 130.
This is gonna be our life for a little while here.
I think so.
Maybe a couple hundred meters down, so I'm gonna try to turn around. So once we get to that ridge,
Que caminan en el parque.
more water than us.
Really? So are you leading or?
I'm leading.
You're leading. Okay. So yeah. So we just passed 126, right?
Yeah.
And now you're in this little bench, this little flat
Yeah.
part between that ridge and this ridge.
Hemos- hemos visto
127 is on
varios.
top of the
Hemos
ridge. So
visto
it's going to be
nubes,
like this, some up and down, of
rosas.
course,
Yeah.
right? But,
Yeah.
but
Como
basically,
rosado y
you're
uno como
going to be
medio
going to the
amarillo,
southeast, so he's going
Ah, ese no.
140
Está
or something like that.
en el sur,
He's going
en los
southeast to
cerritos,
127.
pero el naranja
So
no.
you're going to
Está
go
en el
like
medio.
this for
Recién se
another,
registró.
whatever, 300 meters or something like that.
Son
Pero-
dos
And then you're
nuevas
going to start to come up this little side of
Nosotros
that
también.
ridge
El
there.
azul y la
You don't think it's gonna
así
go
lo
down again?
describe
It'll probably, these are all lumps, these are all volcanic lumps, this is a mound, that's a mound, that's a mound, but it's on this ridge line right here, you see.
Y los,
So
ma-
it's gonna go up and down a little bit, and
macroríos.
just keep going on the
Macroríos
line,
que son
and
colorritos
it'll
o que
come back
No,
up
color,
within
es el género de
5 minutes or whatever, a few
y
minutes.
Maturida es la familia.
So,
Sí, sí, sí. Pero
so I think right
algunos que
now,
vemos por
we're just
aquí,
gonna go
Ajá.
like
¿de
this,
qué género?
and
So,
what I
no,
would
los
like
géneros no,
is if you
no
can
podría decir,
try to take
pero sé que son de
a
la
sample
familia Maturida.
either 127 or 128, right, and put
Of
it in.
some kind
Aunque a veces se
Of-
pueden
of-
confundir con las
yeah,
laderas.
little crust, something in
Con las
place,
laderas.
or one of the noses, and you can put it in the bio box if there's an anything else in it, right? And then if you can try to take another sample once you get up here shallower, 129 or 150, okay? So some sample here and some sample here.
Yeah. Is
Basically
that
two
in
more
the
samples.
dive plan, or shall I'm just gonna make a note of it?
It's not in the draft.
I'm just gonna make a note of it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We don't reach it.
Yeah,
the
because,
next one.
I mean, Kat would like to get up to there,
Yeah.
at 300 and some odd
She
meters.
came in and repeated to us only sample is like and
Yeah.
the Atlantic city and no. We're gonna try to do it where she wants us to.
So you want
One there
something,
and one there.
okay. And
Does it have to be a specific size?
it needs to, it can't be a little tiny rock, it needs to be, you see the sizes that I'm getting, right?
Yeah.
So it has to be a crust that's, like that,
Okay.
or a pillow nose that's like
Okay.
that,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah. Also.
Okay, see that's the password,
Oh, okay.
all right, in case this stops, but you should be writing often enough so that it won't stop. And then just press
You're in trouble if it stops.
Cloverleaf S, right? Cloverleaf
Cloverleaf.
save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I noticed when I went outside to prep things for the collection of samples, your rocks are still out there inside of the things. Because we're gonna bringing up so many rocks. If you.
I'm gonna be here.
Oh, you're gonna be here. Okay. No worries. No.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
That's all.
Sleep well, and then there will be presents when you get up.
Exactly right. Thank you.
Ah, no, espera, esto no es un macrorío.
No.
Esto no es un macrorío. Este no es el que te
Yeah.
estaba diciendo. Estaba diciendo algunos que saben que son parecidos a Nezumia o colorritos.
Por poquito saco de
Algunas otras.
tengo hasta
Salió casi cada día.
mentira.
De verdad.
No.
Yeah, right. That'll work out. Anti-roll button.
Sigue vivo. Mantiene como 89
Pero sí, es
¿Y les responde a ustedes los correos?
sí, comida, que se le abren rayos.
Tiburón.
Oh, another shark.
Yes.
Este sí tiene aleta, ¿viste? Es el que tiene lo blanco.
Sí, este de aquí.
Sí, creo, o algo así, o algo de ese estilo.
Sí, más o menos.
Tiene la aleta más atrás.
Tiene la aleta.
Ting, ting,
justo
ting,
cuando
ting, ting,
termina.
ting,
Sí,
ting, ting.
sí, 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 sí. Qué bello.
Is he coming up?
Not
Oh,
long enough to be scared of them.
parece una hembra, ¿no?
Sí, parece.
Yeah,
Sí,
we're
sí,
in-
porque
in
no se le ve
six
la,
sharks.
el plástico.
Si quieres buenas fotos, dile a Guillem que te coja fotos.
Por
Sí, estoy en ello, estoy en ello.
Mira, le puedes contar ahí las agallas.
5. Ah, sí.
Tiene la piel media...
Sí, estamos así, son los tiburones en profundidad.
Yo creo que es uno de esos que tú y yo hablamos, del Onyxus. Onyx.
Sí, mira cómo
Tiburón
queda.
cerdo.
Oh my
No.
god. Sorry.
Del que me enviaste, ¿dices?
Ajá.
No.
Sí,
De
yo
la
creo que
cara.
sí.
El otro era como más gordito, ¿no?
Ajá, y la cara, ¿no?
Y la cola no era tan,
Bueno, puede ser.
tan larga.
Mira, ¿cuántas son? Una,
They're
dos.
fine. You got your pictures now. Yeah, they
¿Qué ves?
Te saqué unas buenas fotos.
Gracias.
There you go.
Mira ¿ves los puntos verdes?
Ajá.
Puedes ver el tamaño.
¿Cuántas distancia tiene?
Son 10 centímetros.
Es grande.
Sí, con
Okay.
medio metro. Un poco más de medio metro.
Yo creo que, I think he's asleep and he's just like floating backwards. Alright, we can continue to the
O sea,
way.
ese me faltó.
Alright.
Thank you.
Everyone likes a good shark, right?
Yeah. She wants to study. She wants to do a
Uy,
PhD on deep sea
está
sharks.
hermosísimo.
Big
Ya
place
está.
for it.
Yeah, well, we've got a good database now for having more like distribution of observations. Because if you only have one observation somewhere, that's not a data type. But we keep on with all of the all of the dives of this year and the last, she might be able to get distribution and abundance of some sort.
Now let's go more sharks.
Sí, please. Not more sharp.
We published a paper recently on what we call a low-hanging fruit paper.
Yeah.
We used the drop cams from National Geographic. Have you heard of their little drop cams that are like a bubble with a camera inside, and you put a sack that is full of soil, and then that's the weight, and then there's a burn wire, and after a certain amount of time it burns and the camera comes back up again. So we bait them, and it's kind of like just a camera with bait, and we found 2 new species for Galapagos of the 6-gill and 7-gill shark. So they're pretty big.
Yeah.
The 6-gill was like a good 3-meter shark. Interacted with the camera for a bit. Obviously, there's bait.
Yeah.
And then the 7-gill shark too, and those were the first records in Galapagos. So we wrote a good paper.
Y uno por el todo.
Yeah, and the 6-gill shark was the first for the Galapagos. I think they call them cow sharks. So they're known for having more. So the 6-gill and 7-gill are regarded as more prehistoric.
Okay, they haven't evolved with fewer gills.
They're like older, and they also don't have that fin here. They just don't have it.
Yeah, I saw a 6-gill when we were in Pippa and Kiribati.
Okay, yeah, they're cosmopolitan, so they're found all over the world.
Yeah, I was just kind of like I was following one and just we were kind of straight to the rocks all the time. I was like,
Yeah, they
not that
do.
bad.
They do. We've seen them. They're big. They can get up to 5 to 7 meters, and they go up and down between. They go as the I've seen records down to 2,000, I think, but they usually hang out around 700. How deep did you see it?
Probably 1,000 or
1,000,
1,200.
yeah.
Hay otro.
It's been many years since I was there.
Eso pues.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, the 6-gill that we saw, the 7-gill that we saw is also cosmopolitan, and the most papers were in South Africa, and they tend to be living in kelp forests and shallow water, so it was interesting that we found it here at 200. So our theory is that
Yes,
they might have taken up like a mesophotic niche,
I know it's been the
given
same
how
for
many
like 4
sharks
hours, but the
Galapagos has in
geologist
shallow zone. We don't know. It's just weird that we never observed it in shallow areas.
You won't hear me
And then
saying
the
this
only
so many
sightings we
times.
have now are 3 in like 200 meters.
But just in the Galapagos.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still more shallow
By no
everywhere
means
else.
as many of
they
them.
live in
but
the
I've seen
coastal
quite
area.
a few. But these are quite cool, that's true.
It's the first time I see this close in the narrow way.
See the close.
Is the distance okay with it?
No.
Pauli, si te quieres ir a dormir.
No.
Hasta que no veo una quimera.
Hasta que no ven a Quimena. Una rima.
Yo esto sé quimera.
We'll see some.
Yeah.
They always turn up at some point.
Dice que siempre está.
Sí. Y yo soy como que.
Eso es un antomastos. Sí.
Sí.
Rarísimo.
Did you see the chimera with the very long nose?
Yes,
There?
the one she wants to see.
Wow.
I've never seen something like that.
No.
I've seen a lot of chimera, but not like that.
¿No la has visto?
No, no la he visto nunca. Yo tampoco.
No.
Man, being a
Ah,
deep
pero
sea
aquí-
fish must be a
Aquí ya lo han visto.
concussion
con
time
videos.
central. Yeah.
¿La rino primero?
I guess that's why the jelly nose fish
The chimera with the long nose.
maybe all of them have that
Ah, yes,
just
yes.
jelly kind of like soft snouts.
Pero no
Sí.
tengo suerte yo.
Yeah. Suspension heads.
No, la que siempre vemos en el Mediterráneo es quimera monstruosa.
Ah.
Es así, en el Mediterráneo.
Un montón.
Bueno,
¿A qué,
entonces no, pero que muchas veces cuando haces dive salen.
¿A qué profundidad?
¿Qué mierda? What is that?
Oh, that's a fish.
Ah,
Yeah.
sí.
A fish playing dead?
Yes. Es
He's
una-
coming
¿Está
down.
haciéndose el muerto?
It's called vertical swimming.
Why?
Oh, I guess we're in. Oh, there he is.
Sí, es una ladera.
Sleeping?
This is his belly side, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Woke up.
bounce.
Yeah.
Está ahí, está.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you first wake up, you kind of disoriented, you don't know where you are, so just keep swimming till you get something.
Bounce.
I wonder if that's because the ROV is there, or would they, in their natural behavior, also bounce against the water?
Parece que bailar.
I spoke with Tim about it, and he thinks that they bounce all the time.
That they're just not very coordinated.
Well, I think they have a bouncy. I think like the jelly nose fish is called that because when they bring them out of the deep, they're very soft.
Soft noses.
So I think,
They're cushioned.
yeah. All right. Back to vertical sleeping and boom. He looks a little bit haggard.
Like, why do you change the new
Yeah.
Later.
No, salud.
Dime.
No he visto basura.
Sí. Ayer vimos una botella de vino fresquita.
Mentira.
Sí. Todavía tenía vino dentro. No, mentira.
¿Y ya la iban a comer?
Yo ayer, creo que a la hora del desayuno vi un barril flotando.
No, that's no gulper. Someone's asking if it's a gulper. What kind of fish was that? A Gadidae?
Yes.
Or Muridae?
No, it's got
A Gadidae. Okay.
Todavía tienen aletas, por eso es bailarina. ¿Qué es eso de ahí?
¿Eh? Eso es un coral aliasonani. No, aliasionina. Alcionacea por alcionina is the
It's the next one.
the next one. No, that is sub family.
Ah, ok.
Yeah, because it could be a aqua. The family it could be aqua riparium. Y esa fue la que es descrita por Odalisca. Aquamarine, I can't remember. Aquamarine, I can't remember the name.
Que la lista
Sí.
Oh, claro, sí, es que es los barcos. Pero es un barril de.
We still haven't reached
plástico,
waypoint
¿verdad?
127, ¿no?
Sí, es que
Está desayunando
we're
una
heading
cosa por larga, tipo.
Are we starting to climb?
Looks like it.
Cool.
We got like 200 meters to make.
Okay. You just, I'm just set to collect a rock between 127 and 128. So after we pass 127, we look for a good nose to pinch.
Pinch right off.
Mira esa anémona. La
Did you see the anemone and crocodile lava? The anemone.
Wow.
¿Tú estabas aquí por el Roco Redondo?
No. ¿Para qué? ¿Para el
¿Para el
museo?
museo?
Sí.
Ah, but it was durmiendo. She was sleeping. In the other room.
You have to watch the pictures or the video.
Hay anémonas así. Sí. Grandísima. Don't tell them, but we put in this landscape a lava flow, a pillow lava flow landscape.
So this, yeah.
Lava pillow landscape.
Sí, como consiste en que están in situ. Tanto más tours.
Temperatures are pretty cool today.
Sorry?
Temperatures are pretty
You don't
cool.
have to catch them.
Being sunny.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Mm.
I'm saying once we start getting to like this area, just because this spot right here, where this mountain is a little higher up, so try to keep it there and close, so that in case it would be like weird anomalous high point, it's less likely to cause this problem. So you're not stuck out too far away. Yeah.
Maybe you should bring in unicorn. Unicorns.
I should.
What's your thoughts on unicorns?
My thoughts on unicorns?
Are unicorns?
My experience with these things.
No, we're making fun of the fact that whenever somebody walks in front of our
Este es.
we yell at unicorns.
¿Qué te entiendes?
Harsh stream of old salt water.
Ahora se va a ir.
Ya la vi.
Seawater and some
Ya,
sort of
poner de
less
espaldas.
observant
Ahora.
of their surroundings and others.
Ah, sí,
They get hit right in the chest multiple times.
Qué bonito.
Amazing.
Ahí usan los peces de profundidad, pero no se
Mike,
parecen nada
Ryan, and Myler.
a arrecife.
Wow.
A mí no me parecen parecidos
So, yeah, if you're
a los
gonna
de arrecife, que usan los de profundidad.
A mí también. Son raros.
Son raros.
Sí.
¿Pero te gustan?
Sí.
Ah, es que la gente no sabe decir. Esos son
Trust no
pésimos.
one, Rich.
No, es
Everybody,
normal.
Cantan todos bichos
no one is exempt from
Sí.
being engaged.
A mí se me
Except
complica
with
un poco
because
los invertebrados, que es lo que más hay, ¿no?
A mí se me complican los peces.
No, a mí no se me complican los peces. Se me complican los
everything
invertebrados.
else.
Target on your chest.
Suction sampler has a
Los
blow.
tiburones, las quimeras. Yo
Yeah,
siento que
so
son mucho más
suction
fáciles de
sensor
ver.
can color this water from the hose and the hose we do color out of the exhaust port. So there's water that's still in there because we have been in the ocean all the way down.
I need to pee. Me hace rolar.
De nada.
Where shall we take the ROV?
Anything
Huh?
that drops
Where shall
down,
we take the ROV?
our right hand is right on that part.
Continue to the next waypoint?
Yep.
Or-
Just teasing, because she leaves the
Okay.
group.
Totally.
He's not lying.
But maybe we can
Sniper.
speed up a little bit.
Can't believe I missed.
I think they have to team up
pay
and
my
check.
cruise.
Okay.
I'm talking like my entire since I left the house till I get back.
I think we are
I think it
actually
was
doing reasonably well now.
Yeah, we're kind of
Need to
swap
make
it
this
out.
exactly.
Stuff from
I was
that.
thinking all the
You're gonna
time,
share.
this is very nice footage to analyze
I mean, there is stuff on it, but not too much.
Like, I think that would break
And
something
it's
in
quite
the
very
like,
much used in Southern as well. But
they thought that they would cover like
so we're
at
getting to 1 to 8.
11.
We're getting to 1 to 8 now. Yeah.
Yes.
On the
That's the other
I
good
walk in.
So you haven't told
I might
Eight.
retire at that moment. And just go to my room.
Nine, ten. Like
So after
6 hours and a half.
shift, we have 6 hours left. I'm also thinking
That's all I can do
this
here.
seems like fun to
My job's done.
Okay, and we have only 1 to... Okay, yeah, we're doing well.
I mean, yeah, the total length of the dive, if we keep going at the same speed as Dan has been going, but he's been stopping for lots of blocks, we will stop for 2 or 3.
Do we need to sample any more problems?
One at, you just asked, so one at
128.
yes, one between 127 and 128, and one between 29 and 50. Not the shark.
Yeah, es otro tiburón.
¿Dónde?
Ya se fue. Estaba para allá.
No voy,
Yeah, just continue.
That is the last bit.
De una quimera, una ballena.
Una ballena.
Una ballena. Una nueva
imagino.
especie. Un queso.
Won't be here.
This is the
I won't be here. Might be
Otro tiburón.
sí.
Pequeñito.
Was that another shark?
Yeah.
Daniel.
Small one, yeah.
Oh, pink anemone. You choose when you want to rock.
Do we pass to set? We still haven't reached.
One
December.
There's the master.
We got a ways to go.
Can I just do something with this?
Yep.
I just want to send it to myself.
I watched a movie if I feel that's fine.
Feel done, yeah. The whole day's work.
Where's the cup?
Acá abajo.
Oh,
And 2 and a quarter.
Yeah. That's
la ballena.
I'm gonna do laundry.
I need to do laundry as well.
Sí, no te voy a pintar eso.
Start our laundry. Look for
No.
My laundry's
I wanna go out.
how it sucks to be
It does. You can look at your laundry done.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That is Town, talked about it.
Okay. Great. Alright, so I cleared off the rocks out there, and I cleared the rocks in the front. I have plenty of trays. So, but I'll be up for the samples, because I want to make sure that I'm there for when I pull the samples up, because it's complicated. I
Gotcha.
wanna make sure I'm
Yep.
agreeing on what's what.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No problem.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya, sleep well.
Yeah.
We should get that little one right there. Where it's open.
Jenga.
Creo que comí mucho dulce.
Do any of you guys ever play Scrabble on board?
We haven't yet, but we could pose.
I'm a bit of a Scrabble fiend.
Your Scrabble fiend.
Yeah, even though I'm dyslexic, and English is not my first language.
Play
But
like,
I really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a great game.
We just play it in my family a lot.
You never played Scrabble in my life.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm surprised by that.
It is.
That would have been one of your games.
I do have lots of useless pointless facts in my head. Not pointless and useless, I just move through your tabs. So hard tabs.
Yeah. So it's actually like
Hiding skill. It's like a little drink for 3 side hustle.
Is there strong current at the surface by looking at this?
It's at about 400 or 500 meters, so it's right where our umbilical is.
Okay.
If you look, I mean, there's a lot on the surface, but they're actually looking at wood.
Oh. So la
That's
corriente.
the surface. That's more in the middle.
Wow, yeah, it's completely.
So when we were struggling for the last couple of days, right at the surface, you'd have a current going really hard this direction, and then 30 meters below, it would change to this direction, and then 70 meters below, it would change to this direction.
Wow.
La dirección.
La corriente cambia mientras que van bajando la profundidad.
Entonces si pongo de acá en acá.
Sí, sí, sí. Yeah, and down here there's not that much, right? Based on looking at the footage.
It's not bad here.
let's just push it a little bit.
We have some holes.
It actually works well
Mira.
for us.
You see that crab? That's an anemone
Oh, right there to the left.
walking crab. We can go back on it a bit. Mira, está cargando una anemone.
Oh.
Oh no, a sponge. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ahí está. Yeah, you know, there's a worm and there's a sponge, I think. He looks like an old grumpy man.
Definitely an interested in us.
Yeah. He's like, I'm out.
Mira, Mauricio.
Maximum speed.
Thank you. No está chiquito, mira los láseres están ahí. Hay más arriba.
Bueno. Matrix. Matrix. Con el negro.
¿Macrobida?
Parece que no me viene la letra.
Estamos aquí. Por aquí. Queremos y ese te acuerdas en el ROV de video se pueden ver eso. Eso es el radar, el sonar. Y lo blanco indica que son rocas. Miriam. Ya, le mandaste el link para que se vea.
Sí.
¿Está viendo eso?
No sé.
Dile que sea una y le hacemos un shout out. Pero tenemos que hacerlo porque tenemos que hacerlo con la interacción. Pero dile que sea activar su dile que ponga en español. Como si le contamos en español. Eso es chévere, pero no la luz.
Te me mando un mensaje para ver si puedo ver.
¿Quién? Renee, do you see the little mountain? Are those little mountains in the sand? Are those like
little
mounds here?
Yeah.
Is that my magic? Am I seeing it right? Are those
Yeah,
like
yeah,
little
no,
mounds?
by observation.
Oh, by observation. Okay.
There's been big burrows already, and I saw in one of the burrows you could actually see an animal, but
Oh, okay.
we were traversing quite nicely, so my bet would be on crustaceans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I think we can keep going, right?
Yep. Yeah.
And
Thanks,
what did
Tad.
Dan say in terms of sampling rocks? About
Between 27, yeah, between 127 and 128. So we still need to get there.
Yeah.
Right in this area.
We still need to get to 127.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought the next one we were getting to was 128. Yes. Let's continue then. If you can do it for the ship and the ROV, I think we can keep at 0.2 meters a second.
We have been trying to stick to that. Sometimes when we climb though, it doesn't count.
Yeah, and also I guess you have to make sure that the ship is in the right place, right?
Yeah, especially because he can't be where our safe position would be because of the currency there.
Yeah.
Well, there, we are. If we get we're up here as well.
Yeah. We're in the ship. Yes.
¿Mm? ¿No está ella?
No está en el libro.
Sí, está en el libro. Sí.
Is somebody playing with your playground?
Yeah. But she's just
Ponen la de Facebook.
Ahora hay que ir aquí.
Yes. We can't live on a map with holes in. It's really cute. When you talk to Kat, she can get
Can
so
you-
frustrated about holes in the map.
Where can we access the live feed?
There's a hole in the map.
On Facebook, is there a link to the live feed?
Should know my
I don't know how big access to live feed on Facebook.
Sorry then.
Is there access to the live feed on Facebook or is it on YouTube?
It's on both. Oh, it just ended though.
So we need to send the YouTube.
YouTube would be better with the last one.
Oh, okay. And YouTube was in hold.
I don't know anything about YouTube or Facebook really. So you can't actually have enough use of it. It's
encontraste? ¿O te mandé?
You just watch Instagram?
I don't even watch that.
So if it's not on what? NFL?
Yeah, I watch that. I don't know about that.
Entonces, pues bajamos un montón hace un rato porque estábamos buscando una grieta cerca del volcán.
Ya le mandé a... Ya te mandé.
Well, Tim will probably suggest that you fairly see that. Because of this, like, tengo el time in this call. Yeah. Sorry?
No será mucho en realidad. Yo creo que no es el libro de Cristian. Haz la cosa. ¿Verdad que no es eso? Ya le toca a ella. Falta con el Mira, esos son unas hidroides súper raros.
Mira aquí, aquí. Ah, es una piedra.
Sí.
Go. Just, I can do that. Go. Okay. I should because it's fine. I don't want to take your
He will shout things at you and you destroy him.
Unless you want to take a lot.
You know,
Sobre la esponja.
Too much.
Sí,
Yeah,
americano.
unless you turn it, help me just go and take it.
Yeah.
Of course, they take personal
No,
Okay.
polipeto,
Tú.
pepino, no. Hay una lista de que vamos a ver cuál es. Creo que te marcas.
I mean,
What one?
This is the latest file.
Is this the one?
The latest file. That's
are you logging much for the moment? You're not doing every
haven't
Dates.
logged in
Sorry?
a long time.
¿Subiste los datos?
I haven't logged in a long
En
time
el
because
biológico sí.
Sí,
the
¿dónde
radical
lo
is basically the
guardaste?
same
Aquí debe ser.
¿Es del SD2?
for the last 200 weeks.
¿Cómo lo llamaste?
Con la fecha.
Today
Tú habías modificado la de la de guía y yo no solo le
It has to be with today's date, ¿no?
October 3rd.
Okay.
That's it.
That's the most recent.
Yes.
This is September.
Tengo mi compu acá abajo, déjame la
Well, I guess this is down 589.
This will be your top.
This is down 589.
This one, 89, yeah.
Right, so 88 was the last thing. That's what I
Yeah.
had.
All this